Alright. This next song is by Banana Grabber, who we have played on this stream before, but I just want to point out that what you are about to hear is by Banana Grabber, and I'm going to put the link in the chat. I'll also put it in the comments down below for the replay people and pin it. I want you to listen to it in your own time. I want you to listen to it over and over again in your car like I do. We'll be starting the stream in about 2.5 minutes.
Of the pit of hell. Look at him. And you know what? He is better than you if you keep letting him run your life. He runs your kids. He runs the schools. He runs the banks. This guy, this spirit, this smiling, leering devil that thinks you can't see what he is. He is your enemy. Period. All the narcissistic, devil-worshipping filth. I see you, enemy. I see you, enemy. 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 You are my enemy. And I swear upon resistance to you, everything I've got. Disingenuous, fake, false. Black, twisting. A defiler, a betrayer, a backstabber. A devil. You will pay. And you want to know who they are? They love generation. They love ghetto children. They love leaking reactors. They love failure. It's all so impressive. It's scaring you. They love generation. They love ghetto children. They love leaking reactors. They love failure. Yeah, you thought about that yet? Because I'm somebody that thought I could fix this, and I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. They love generation. They love ghetto children. They love leaking reactors. They love failure. Combat mode. Offering self-sufficiency. They love generation. They love ghetto children. They love leaking reactors. They love failure. They love their father dead.
They're really different to us, but they're also white, so I'm allowed to be racist to them.
Ripley, how come I'm now banned? Unban me from the Discord server.
Nick, you don't score until you score! Hello everyone, welcome to the ShockMouths stream. I'm Mitch, and with me as always is our replacement Ripley, his perfect paradox. How are you?
Hiya.
And also with us is another replacement Ripley, Niall, who hasn't been in here for quite some time.
For a minute, yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hi, Niall.
Well, we haven't been doing it at his time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a night owl.
Yeah. How is everyone? Hello. Oh, Ripley actually made it to the chat.
Wow. Hi, Ripley.
Probably has something to do with I private messaged him and said, I'm going to be unemployable within the first 10 minutes of this stream.
I'm not that bad.
No. The funny thing is, Niall's the only person that has any inkling as to what I'm talking about.
Oh, absolutely.
We got Ellis, we got Slug, Passion, Minx.
That's his word. Absolutely.
Whose word?
Slugs.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
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 He's in waiting.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, he can
Welcome
wait.
to the stream.
He can wait. So I'm going to ask you guys in a poll which story you want first. The iDubbbz story or Jalyn on Now Recording. But while we wait on those results, and for more people to file into the stream, I guess, I have a game that I want to play. And I think this could become a regular segment, all right? Paradox. How this game works is you are not to look at the chat and cheat. That is cheating because
All right, I
Australians
will
in
not look at the chat.
Australians in the chat and Niall especially is going to know what this is about straight up. And even though I've taken the liberty of blurring the headlines, so you've got no idea what this is about, Paradox. Maybe you do. I think it'd be really funny actually if you do know. It's a horrible story.
Laugh if I do.
Oh, it's it's a horrible story. It's a horrible story.
Great.
For the Australians watching, no, this is not the story of the people that got injured in Melbourne. No, this is not that. I'm not going that fucking low. That was another fucking horrible thing that happened this week. But something horrible happened this week, and a press conference was called. Are you looking at the live thing?
I am.
Okay, make sure you're looking at the live thing.
I am.
And I hope the sound comes through. Yeah. So this is
head on him.
This is Assistant Commissioner Peter Cotter. He is the second highest ranking police officer in the state.
Wow. Okay.
I'm going to play you this press conference unedited, and I want you to try and guess what happens or what the story's about. This is the name of the game.
Oh, you mean guess the crime?
Guess the well. It's a spoiler if I say if these things are crimes or not. You're gonna feel horrible after watching it if so. Whoa! I want to guess the crime. This is not a game of what's my crime. This is a game of can you guess the news story.
Okay, all right.
Australians in the chat already know what the fuck this story is about by looking at this press conference. It's fucking horrible, and this is why I'm gonna be unemployed.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I've assured them that an independent investigation, is underway.
I'm going to keep pausing and commentating on this. I want you to note just how pained this officer is at having to give this press conference. Oh, Mix in the chat, she gets it. Let's go.
I'm never going to be able to go over to his place and have a barbie anymore.
Yeah, oh God, no.
I've lost the privilege to his spa.
He does not seem happy.
He's not.
His wife's got the tennis court, though. I'm going to get home, wife's going to kill me.
He's not.
That is
this
him.
This is not a happy commissioner. Ripley gets it. He's not even in this state.
And that we, the police, treat this matter with extreme significance.
Extreme significance is one way to put it.
On Wednesday morning, the 17th, police were called to the nursing home in Cooma.
Okay, did you get that? I'm going to pause at every important moment, okay? So I'm just painting the scene for you.
Nursing home in Coomer.
Which is a rural town in southern New South Wales, right? Wednesday morning, police were called to a nursing home.
Right.
Which I don't know if that's what you call them in America, but it's an old people home.
Yeah, we got nursing homes. Yeah.
Where the raisins go.
Yeah.
The call was along the lines of one of the patients, Claire, having a knife in her possession.
One of the patients, one of the old people had a knife.
Yeah. Wow.
Was she?
She might have been eating.
I was just thinking, was she cutting something? I mean,
No.
No.
Well, probably a cop.
You can see now, Paradox, why I'm going to be unemployable for turning this into a game.
Okay.
There's a
Continue.
reason why I'm
Minx.
turning this into a game, by the way,
Minx,
ladies and gentlemen, for those playing at home.
Bonk. Minx, bonk. Tell me it's a nursing home
Paramedics
orgy.
responded,
Bonk.
police responded. And Claire was located within the nursing home facility. At the time, she was in a room. She did have a knife in her hand, and it is fair to say that she was armed with that knife.
Okay, so the police turn up, and then they confirm she did have a knife.
So,
The knife.
here's the thing.
Well, hold on. So
He needs to,
he's
you know, the
saying-
thing that's pissing me off is he's just not getting on with it.
I find it very interesting that that he used the word armed because that's a legal word.
Yes.
So if she
True.
was armed, then they obviously took actions with that in mind that she was quote unquote armed.
Yeah, but I think the validity of the question is how serious is it when you're only going off reports?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, it's a granny with a knife.
It's not just a granny. But I'll reveal that detail later. I'll reveal that detail
But
later.
here's the thing. Like, I mean, it takes nothing for you to bleed out in like 4 to 6 seconds. I mean, if they hit the right vein, it doesn't matter. If
Overpower the granny.
Granny.
Overpower the granny.
Okay, Paradox, maybe we're getting a bit too far ahead. Let's wait until we watch the rest of this video before we go.
I'm just saying, people do not give credit where credit's due. I mean,
okay. All right, I'll let you bury yourself there, Paradox.
All right.
I'll let you keep digging.
In question.
Well, unless she's got a Swiss Army knife, that's a different fucking conversation.
I love you.
I love this game so much. Because you got no idea.
I got no idea.
No, you got no idea. For those just tuning in, Paradox has no idea what this story's about. And if you're not Australian, neither do you.
The knife in question is a steak knife.
Steak knife.
Serrated edge.
God,
knife
what a freeze that was.
that she had obtained.
Wait, go back 10 seconds. I'm sorry.
Why are his eyes
He's
lopsided?
describing the knife. I'd like to hear the fucking knife.
The knife in question is a steak knife, a serrated edge knife that she had obtained from the kitchen area of the nursing home a couple of hours earlier.
How high is this cunt?
He's just dragging this out for as long as he can because
Look at his eyes too. The cunt is not there.
Because he just doesn't want to give this press conference today.
Yeah.
He went into work today like, Jesus Christ, why didn't I call in sick? God damn it.
Bloody hell, I got a job on me, buddy.
Why isn't the commissioner giving this press conference instead? Why the hell is it me?
Yeah, he's the assistant.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, hang on.
Of course his name's Peter.
Negotiations commenced with Claire to essentially drop the knife. For whatever reasons,
And see you
Claire
here.
did not do that.
Cut the knife.
Hang on, sorry, this is an important bit.
Claire did not do that.
For whatever reasons, Claire did not do that. Okay, now is where I give you this important bit of information that he seems to have glossed over and hasn't said in this press conference. But the media's told you, that's what I've blurred out. Claire is a 95-year-old dementia sufferer.
Okay.
She's 95 years old and suffers from dementia.
So Paradox, I'll give you something from my own life that involves a granny with dementia and a knife. You just take it away from them, they have no clue why they have a knife. Because my grandmother would do it when we'd go to the pub. She'd put it into a bag, then go to the bathroom, and then we'd just take it out of the bag and she wouldn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're extremely old. And these are fully grown police officers.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Like, my grandmother...
Do you guys have guns?
Yes,
Do your
yes,
cops
they have
have
guns. No, they have guns.
Well, the cops
Okay.
do.
The
Yeah,
cops have
the cops
guns.
do, yeah.
I think she meant the cops.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
the cops
said
have
the
guns.
cops.
Yeah,
but-
the cops have guns. Absolutely. But
Okay.
my
Well, I don't
grandmother
know.
was in her late 80s when she died. In the last 5 years of her life, and she had dementia as well. She looks like Voldemort when he was in Purgatory at King's Cross Station. Literally,
all raisins.
that's not an exaggeration. She was just curled up in bed like she should have died years before she did. She just refused.
No, you know what they are? You know the SpongeBob episode where there's the really old thing in the chair?
Yeah, that's what she looked like. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Because they're still angry.
So, when I press play now, he's going to tell you what the officers did in response to a 95-year-old raisin with dementia that didn't know where she was.
Okay.
One of the police officers who responded, a senior constable,
Okay, I'm going to give you one last chance, though, because this is a game called Can She Guess It? Paradox, can you guess what this senior constable does?
Oh, well, if they got guns, they probably shot her.
You reckon they shot her?
Well, they want to disarm her. They think
Little
she's
white
she's
Irish lady
dangerous.
in the fucking nursing home.
He's coming right for us!
Yeah, sitting in the wheelchair in front of the window, not even realizing it's a window, with a fucking steak knife in her hands. Shoot the bitch!
This is
Back
what
of the dome.
I've been trying to develop a fucking short series, an animated series about cops, and it's fucking hard when this shit happens, because it's like...
Oh, no,
you can't do it.
Just make it cops going postal.
But why? You can't do that, though, because
Why?
it happens in real life.
Yes, you can. Dude, everything happens in real life that people have thought of.
Yeah. All right. So you're going with Shotter with a gun.
Sure.
Okay. Tell me if
Dead
you're
or
uncomfortable
alive?
too, Paradox. I have a thing with doing that to women.
That's
That's
fine. Go.
Huh?
no, it's me.
Go.
Okay.
Activated his taser, which struck Claire,
Jesus Christ.
whereby she fell to the ground, striking her head. Immediate medical care and attention was delivered to Claire by the nursing staff and the paramedics.
Yeah, she's dead.
And also the
No, she's not. Well, as far as I know, she's
in a
not.
critical
She's in a
state.
critical state in hospital.
Yeah, I mean, if she hit her
What's the
head
point?
real good, I mean, you know, that could be it.
I got to be real. If I was her, I'd be like, I would have a DNR anyway, so they wouldn't be doing anything.
Yeah. It's completely fucked. And I can guess what happened, like what led to that moment, because
Young cop, shit scared.
no, it was a senior constable. He's got at least 4 years experience.
Wait, a senior constable.
It was a
did
senior constable. See, that was my first
Oh
thought as
my
well. I thought maybe
God.
young cop, straight out of academy, shit scared, just went,
Yeah.
oh fuck it, taser him.
Like
no,
out in Western Sydney or something, and he was
Yeah.
a North Shore boy and just like completely
Yeah,
out
no.
of his depth.
nah, senior constable, at least 4 years experience.
Jesus.
I mean, that's my guess. I think senior constables have got at least
Yeah.
4 years.
Next time I see a cops a top sticker on a car, I give people full permission to like put slurs on their license plate.
I just love that press corps because he was just in so much pain. Like, you could tell he wanted to throw them under the bus so bad. Like,
Well,
fuck.
because
this guy.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now the guy will have to go on leave and will probably lose his role. He's the assistant, so he goes straight up to senior.
Are you guys unionized?
Yeah,
Immunized.
Interesting. Yeah,
Everywhere
do
it
the
is.
cops have a union?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a police union.
Yeah. Okay.
everything. Pretty much, even sex work is getting a union soon as well.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
Yeah,
Um,
we believe in people being able to take the means of production.
I can guess what has led to this though, based on, and I'm sorry, I got to tie. When I went to hospital a few months ago, I was talking to the paramedics because I was high as fuck and just blah 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 blah, just telling them life story. I told them how years ago I had to call 000 for someone was having like mental health problems and they were just going bananas. So I called 000 for an ambulance. I did not mention police at all. And the first thing at my door was the police. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I didn't ask for the police. And I thought, and all these years, I thought that it was coincidence that the police got there first. But the paramedic a few months ago told me, no, that's not a coincidence. Even if the ambulance get there first, because you said they had a knife, they got to wait for the police to get there. So whoever at this nursing home has called 000 and has said she's got a knife, the operator is probably then like kicked in the thing like, all right, well, police have got to be there first. They have to be on scene with the patient before the ambulance people can come in.
Yeah, they've got to clear the scene.
Any violence that, like, especially DV, they're really serious about any type of call with that. Like, I was getting in a taxi. Someone thought I was calling the cops on them. I was getting in a taxi. And they called the cops on me because they thought that was a great idea and just said, he's yelling. And I was like, no. And I was sitting at the front anyway. So I had to wait 2 hours for the cops. And I just, as soon as they arrived, I told them what happened. They went and talked to the other people. They're like, yeah, that's what happened. You can go.
Yeah, so this system's fucked.
Yeah.
The entire system's fucked is my point. And that has been Can She Guess It? I haven't got any music for it yet. That's going to be a regular segment. Ba-da-ba-ba. She could not guess it, but she was damn close.
So the woman is, well, she was shot. She was shot with the taser.
Well, yeah.
You know, so she's in critical care and.
Yeah. And under police guard, I read. Like, what the
Oh, yeah, they got to finish her off.
Yeah. That's the last thing she'd want to see when she wakes up. Well, she probably forgot, though, because she does have dementia.
I was going to say, she wouldn't remember anyway.
What are you losers doing around my bed?
This is my knife. I found
Were
it.
you bullied in school?
So the poll is a 50-50. Thanks, everyone. That made it super
Paradox.
That's
easy.
helpful.
Yeah.
Paradox,
very
ma'am, I have a
Yeah.
question for you as an American.
Okay.
Does everybody run from the sound of a shotgun, and in your neighborhood, does everybody have one?
Depends what neighborhood I'm in.
In your
I mean,
neighborhood.
I've lived all across the United States, and I'd say I'm currently in the South. And
That was also
so
a Limp Bizkit lyric.
a lot of people have guns around here. So
That was a Limp Bizkit lyric.
I hear them go off all the time. So,
Oh, that's right. That's why I brought up this story too, right? There's a reason I brought up that fucking story was, at any point, did the cop that pulled out the taser stop for just 1 second and think, okay, how's this going to look? Or
He got
someone else.
really angry. He saw the old lady and he was like, "Oh, it reminds me of my bowl of sultana brain in the morning. I hate that shit." And he just fucking tased her.
Or, did they stop and think about, oh, what are other people going to think?
They're
Kind of
cops,
like,
dude.
yeah, I know. This is my point.
Their parents are just giant hug boxes around them going, "You're doing a good job. People like you, I swear."
This is my entire point, is that's why I failed! Right at the end, they didn't like that. I thought, what are people gonna think? Yeah, this is what you fucking get!
Yeah.
You
They're like,
reap
"Why do
what you
people hate
sow."
cops?" All we're doing is tasing grannies.
Or slamming unarmed people into the pavement at Flinders Street Station,
Or, we're going to put a swastika mode into my back lawn and run for, One Nation. And
Wait,
then
what?
I'm going to pick up 3 indigenous kids and I'm going to get them to get naked in the middle of nowhere 4 hours away from their home. And I'm going to drive off as a cop.
What? Is that Peter Dutton?
No, it was a Queensland police, though. Queensland
What?
police officer.
Wait, that
he's
actually
already quit
happened?
One Nation. Yeah. He got called out on Twitter, I think it was 2017.
Jesus Christ. Hang on.
Yeah.
Queensland police officer, One Nation.
So the stuff... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The Pinkemba 6.
Well, there was 6 of them?
Ooh, buddy.
Oh my god. Group of...
See that?
We're learning. I thought that sounded so insane. I thought you made that up.
Nope, Mark Ellis.
I thought you were
It's
just
Mark Ellis.
I thought you were just listing random shit, not an actual. Oh my god! Group of
No.
Queensland police officers accused of the abduction of 3 Aboriginal boys in May 1994. Each of the 6 were charged with 3 counts of deprivation of liberty. The 6 were not jailed, and the charges dropped. Oh my! Who investigated that? Was it?
In 1994, with 3 young Indigenous boys, justice wasn't served.
shocking.
Surprising.
The boys aged 12, 13, and 14 were ordered into a police car by the 6 officers. Each boy was driven in a separate patrol car to a swampy industrial area. The officers threatened to throw the boys into the swampy area and referred to a place where people's fingers were cut off in order to get them to comply. The boys were abandoned after their shoes were removed. The boys later retrieved their shoes and began to walk home. They finished the journey in a taxi paid for by a security guard they met along the way. Yeah, security guard that was probably rejected by the police because he had a fucking brain.
When people are doing this shit and getting no charges, I'm going to be real. Fuck them.
See, this is Mitch. Why you failed the exam?
Yeah.
Because you were not willing to taser a granny.
He worries.
You're not that
about
masochistic.
you would be looking at him and go, "What?"
You have empathy.
Yeah.
You can't have empathy as a police officer because you have to do things that people will consider morally incorrect.
Yeah, and at the same time, you have to deal with human garbage. A lot of it.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of fucking human garbage in this world.
They
And
really
the
need to
police have
shock
put up with a
people
lot of shit.
going into police academies and be like, hey, here is the worst of what you're going to deal with as an upfront. And we're doing that so that this might be something you have to deal with as a cop. So, be aware.
Thank you. I feel so much better for learning that happened. Not.
Sorry.
Thanks for...
I know about Australian history.
I do too, but Jesus Christ. Not that much.
It's part of Australian criminal history. I know heaps about Chopper Read.
Yeah, me too. But
Okay.
Jesus.
Who was his first murder?
Oh Jesus, we're really gonna.
I know the venue. It's still in Melbourne.
The Angels place in near St Kilda. But it's like Doejenggles or something.
No. They just raised $3 million.
What?
Yeah. So the tote in Melbourne.
Oh, I was thinking of the one where he killed the Turk in the car park.
No, that was I think like
that was
his
much
fifth
later.
Or sixth murder. He'd already hung pedo in jail at that point.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And to be fair, he's a product of his environment.
Yeah. So everyone's voted because iDubbbz is winning by like a point.
Oh.
Jalyn.
Can we vote for Jalyn, please?
I voted for Jalyn. I love Jalyn.
What did you vote for, Paradox?
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care?
Jalyn directly wished death upon my father, so I don't really give a fuck if she's a little sad.
Did she really?
Yeah. It was put in Izzy Tan's video, actually.
All right, maybe we should work up to that then.
Yeah. It's a good video.
Yeah.
Either they're not going to save the tote, they completely and utterly lied. They knew for a month prior to the campaign ending that they actually wanted 6 million, not 3 million. So there's still ongoing investigations into it and discussions because I think there's enough push from the media that people will support it up to 6.
Yeah.
It's a whole convoluted thing in Australian like punk culture at the moment.
All right, so we'll watch iDubbbz and then we'll get on to Jalyn. Is that cool with you, Paradox?
Of course.
It's not nighttime where you are, so you don't have a bedtime.
That's right. I just only am sleeping on. No, only got 3 hours.
Friday.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. I got work tomorrow.
What?
What does that shock you, Niall? Oh,
yes.
The fuck do you take me for? Some Aboriginal Centrelink leeching?
No, it's
person?
a Saturday. That's what I mean. It's a Saturday tomorrow.
Oh, I've always worked the weekend. That's mostly what my jobs have been.
I've never in my life.
Yeah, you fucking pansy.
9 to 5, baby.
Mm. All right, we'll watch iDubbbz and then we'll get into Jalyn.
Okay.
For a while, I
haven't watched this yet, so yeah. Sorry, everyone. I take this time to catch up on my homework.
Like, if I
just saying, if he goes way too slow, I'm going to ask you to speed him up at like at least 1.2.
Yeah.
I just cannot stand regular speed.
Content over time that people would see that as a reflection of who I am and what I value, but I'm starting to realize that is a very weak.
He sounds normal when it's 1.5 times.
And passive way to, run
okay,
my
hold
channel
on.
and live my.
That's a bullshit comment, all right? No, you can show exactly what you believe in and exactly where you stand on a lot of issues through your videos through time. I mean, you can see somebody's progression. You just put out a shit ton of content that was really edgy, that had a lot of stuff that said your position, and then you didn't put out anything.
Like,
there was nothing new. There was nothing that came out that was like, hey, this shifted or no. I mean, he can. Am I wrong? It's not like I put out all this content and people didn't understand where my position was.
My life. So I think it's, if I'm going to have the balls to go to Tana's fan meetup and say slurs at her and then make a video about how it's okay to say slurs, I think I should have the balls to make an apology video and take accountability for it.
Oh, fuck. This has been eating him for years.
Yeah.
That he said the N-word.
The mistakes I made.
It's like, dude, you really should not have made that video. It's entertaining for the viewers, but we're all sitting there going, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Well, I wouldn't do that, but it was entertaining to watch.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was laughing, but not for the reasons he thought.
Eva says, "Stop bashing Melbourne, shithead."
No,
I encourage him.
I'll stop bashing Melbourne when it's not dog shit.
Yeah, and they reject people from being in their police because they have fucking empathy. Fucking shit cunts.
No, it's know what I just hate.
Waste a year of my life.
You know what the proof is that Melbourne people just like to be different for the sake of being a contrarian is the fact of hook turns. Nowhere else in the country.
Sorry,
no. They're smart. They're good. They're good, right?
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
But if you think about it in the terms of unity with the rest of the country, they're the only place.
Yeah, because they're the only place with a shit ton of trams. Like Sydney, Newcastle, Adelaide, and Gold Coast got trams, but it's like a single line.
Yeah, no, it's not, dude. Our tram line is huge.
Yes, but like you've got two lines,
Yes.
okay? One line, it's just a
What?
single way or whatever, and the other one, it's
When was
basically
the last time
no
you got
pedestrians.
public transport, dude?
In Sydney?
Yeah,
When did COVID happen?
2020.
That's how long.
Okay. Well, by the way, Beecroft has a train station now.
What?
Yeah, there's a
don't-
whole line through the hills, through all of that. There's a whole train line.
This is just riveting content, isn't it? Sydney's got
To
a
me-
new train station. Oh,
To me, it rules. I don't give
there
a
must
shit.
be
I'm
a
an old
Sydney man
Fuck it.
amongst us, like flopping his cock out, like, "Oh, Sydney's so great! Oh, look how
Well,
beautiful
yeah.
it is! It's expensive as hell, and
Exactly.
everyone's miserable and thinking they're gonna get
I
murdered.
ain't
But
miserable.
God, it's nice to look at. It's like a fucking
Dude.
drugged up hooker."
Hornsby, like the area I live in, I just fucking said it. Jesus, the area I live in rules.
I think you've said it
Whatever.
before.
Yeah, probably. Probably said my last name before.
No, I don't know that one, or I forgot, or I don't care. Honestly,
That's
don't know
not
where you live.
important.
That's what this video is. I've realized that I need to be crystal clear about what I believe, so there's no room for ambiguity. I am responsible for creating a lot of hurtful and damaging content on this channel, and I've also created a culture of apathy and, I don't know, a lot of like cruelty as well. Like, you know, some of the videos I've made have been very not edgy. I don't think they you know, some of these videos were edgy. I think they were just outright cruel. So I don't want people to, you know, get it confused about, you know, where I stand. I have made some cruel, hurtful content, and I need to acknowledge that, and I'm really sorry that it's taken me this long to acknowledge it. The content I'm talking about specifically are content cop videos.
Yeah, okay, dude, but what is he gonna do now? Like,
I
What's the
don't
plan
see
now?
him being. I
Schools
feel like
and boxing.
to me, this feels like he's retracting it because of sponsor pressure or some sort of financial pressure. If you notice, he's immediately agreed to go on Tanner's podcast, cancelled with her.
oh yeah.
So it definitely seems like this has been in the works for a bit. There's just straight up, it's just all money. This has been in the plans since Creator Clash.
Well, here's something that I don't think anyone has brought up, which I thought has been hilarious, is everyone saying, "Oh, he's changed. And as far as I can tell, I don't think he's changed all that much. He was in the cancel people business before, and he's in the cancel people business now. It's just the different side of the coin.
Yeah,
He's-
everyone's as
he's-
bad as each other. It's everyone's throwing stones
he's-
in glass houses.
Yeah, it's literally, I mean, he goes on, you know, to say about moral grandstanding, and I don't mean to jump in, you know, ahead, but like, the fact is that you're moral grandstanding now.
You're just
You-
doing it from an opposite
You're just doing
point of
it-
view.
You're just doing it at the different side of the stadium. That's it.
Yeah.
You are literally the same fucking coin. You are just on the other side, dude. Like, wake up. I don't know. I whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, hang on. Ripley said he's on the shitter in the chat, and I asked him how long did it take, and he said, "Is that what you want Paradox to guess next, you sick fuck?" And that's exactly what I want you to guess next, Paradox. If I had the sound, I would play it. Paradox, how long do you think it took Ripley to get on the shitter? Oh, you didn't hear that?
Oh, I did. And it was
God.
perfectly timed with my voice.
I know. Let me repeat that, Paradox. How long do you think it took Ripley to get on the shitter?
Well, when are you starting the time? By the time he's trying to get off the chair onto
From the time
toilet
he goes,
and then
right,
back on the chair?
no. From the time he goes, I want to take a shit, to being plonked on the shit and able to go.
Why would he be sitting on shit to take a shit? Do you
For
mean
those
sitting
that
on
are just
shit?
joining, Ripley's in a wheelchair. That's an important
I'm
fact.
gonna guess he's got it down to a science. So between going from the chair onto the shitter, probably, well, I don't know, minute 30? No, minute?
A minute? She's going
Maybe?
with 1 minute! Ripley, How long did it take you to do a wait, not to do one, to get on the shitter? Oh, did we miss doing Australia hours?
Oh yeah.
Are they more scuffed in Australia hours or
Yes.
during America hours?
Australia for sure.
Yeah, that's probably because it's
For
drinking
sure.
time. This is drinking
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
And videos where I was
I'm just gonna keep playing the video because he's probably wiping.
generally criticizing people for very lackluster reasons, and obviously didn't have any accountability online whatsoever on my end. I was morally grandstanding and acting as if I am any better than
He has an answer. His answer. Wait, did you say Paradox?
I said a minute.
His answer was probably a minute. You win.
Jesus.
Women.
people that I was making content cop videos on, and I'm not. I'm a human. I'm a real human who makes mistakes, and I make a different set of mistakes than the people I was making videos on, but it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone deserves that level of cruelty or hate. It's also indoctrinated a lot of people into thinking that this is an okay way to behave, and it's not. It's super irresponsible and shitty. I am very insecure about my ability to create interesting content or like entertain. It's gotten better over the years, but it's something that I have struggled with constantly, and it's one of the reasons why I, kept making this hurtful content. I ended up pivoting it into other things because.
What are you mumbling, Niall?
Anissa's got like a shotgun behind the camera, just pointed at his face, telling him to read.
Yeah, he keeps looking off screen like he's reading the cue cards.
And look in his eyes, there's nothing there.
And Jamal's right behind her, and he's like, "You don't fucking read it, buddy. I'm gonna plug your wife."
Jamal,
Jamal, don't wake up, Connor.
Mr.
Joe Maha,
will hear you, honey.
But it's still something that I struggle with, and I don't want you to interpret that as an excuse, but I
Oh,
hope.
Ripley in the chat says Joji better. Yeah, I agree that Joji has done Joji has transitioned from doing edgy content to mainstream not edgy content the best out of everyone in that era.
Absolutely.
Because he hasn't come
100%.
out and
I
gone,
disagree.
"I'm sorry, guys."
I disagree.
You disagree?
I disagree.
Oh, good. I love
Max
conflict.
Mofo. Max Mofo.
Oh, he did it better?
I seriously think he is like the blueprint of what to do because his content is the edgy shit that iDubbbz was doing. He's the one who brought
they did
iDubbbz
stuff
into
together.
doing edgy shit.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. Max has never disavowed his old shit. He just would be like, "Oh, it's cringe." That's it.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Well-
you don't have to sit there and be like, "I'm so much better than that shit." Oh, I'm so much better than you. That's the problem that people have.
The important differential here, though, is that Max Mofo is Australian and iDubbbz is a Los Angeles person. An American.
I actually believe he's Vegas.
Oh,
now.
is he? Oh, I just assumed Los Angeles.
Which is the only place where polyamory, marriages are legalized. The only place where
Wait,
sex
what?
work is legalized.
marriage,
like all that.
Marriage is illegal. Did you say illegalized?
Polyamorous.
Oh, polyamorous marriage.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. But you
I
know
don't
what?
think that's true.
But you know where Max Mofo is from, Niall? Do you know where he's from?
Peru, Peru. He's
Yeah.
from Perth.
No, he's from. He may be from Perth, but he lives in Melbourne.
He does now, yeah. Cheap studio.
Yeah.
When Super Mega came here, they had to do it in Sydney because the Super Mega guys didn't want to do it in Melbourne.
I love Melbourne. Please take me back, Melbourne. I want to go back.
Oh.
I want to live there. I want to live there. But then I
I just
remember.
want to live in like Perth.
But then I remember Liana lives there, and I'm like, nah. So
Hey,
good.
Liana. Hit me up.
Fuck.
Hit me up, honey.
That's public. She lives there, right? Didn't just dox Liana.
Well, I mean, it's a bit late now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
idea.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. I just can't keep track with fucking people with what, like, because they'll say something and then they'll retract it later and be like, "I never said that," and it's like, "Yes, you fucking did." It's like, "No, you didn't. You're a dickhead, and you've like ruined my life, and you've said things that I didn't want people to know anymore, even though they knew it before."
That's what people from Melbourne all sound like. It's this like unfounded confidence that even they know they shouldn't have, and so it's like this really weak
I actually want to
approach to feeling superior.
wait, Rylan. can you type in chat if it's public what city you live in? Because I want
Yes.
to go to that city and hang out with Rylan. Very bad.
Rylan will be in Sydney probably before the end of the year.
Nice. I will be down
They're a
there
professional drag queen, dude. I want to go see them do drag for real.
I do too. That's going to be a night
I
out.
would love.
That is going to be a
I would
night
love
out.
to get like super stoned with Rylan because he smokes and just go see him do
I
drag.
just
That would
wanna
be
get
fucking
drunk.
cool.
I just want to get drunk.
Yeah.
I don't want to get stoned.
Let's go.
What does it mean? No, we fucking don't. Ripley says this conversation is fizzling. Shut the fuck up, Ripley. Every time you came in here and we had a conversation, you started steering the conversation to the fact you were disabled. And then where did that lead us? That led us to me having to point out that you were disabled before you steered it down that corridor. And then
Ripley,
what
do you have
happened then? I
osteoporosis?
didn't stop. No, he doesn't have osteoporosis.
Oh, I was gonna say iDubbbz reference.
No, he
Aha,
has.
funny.
He has born incorrectly. That's what he has. Oh God, I
Oh,
miss.
so he's
God, I miss
Australian.
bullying him. Oh my God, I'm fucking getting an erection just bullying this guy. I missed it so much.
Every
Jesus,
Friday.
Mitch.
Casual Friday, bullying another man, getting
Yeah.
hard with the fellas.
Get hard.
That's why I don't get strip club. Like, let's go to that place where the women take off their clothes and get boners together, dude. Very straight activity. I want to get a boner with my homie, dude. Like, what? Sounds kind of gay, dude.
He was. Ripley says, "I was making reference, you dumbass." What? I don't. What? You were referencing.
Rylan,
I don't know what the fuck.
come do
you're
drag and
referencing.
get stoned with us.
Yeah, come to Newcastle. I hear there's like a huge gay scene in Newcastle. Don't ask how I
Lol.
know.
Just for the record, I don't think you can have multiple marriages in Vegas and have that be legal.
Oh,
Just
well, that's a shame.
for a reference.
Wow, the Mormons around the world are crying.
I mean, you can be in a polyamorous relationship anywhere in the United
No,
States.
no, you can't,
just-
and you shouldn't.
Yes, you can, and it doesn't matter if you should or
You
shouldn't.
should
You
not.
should be able to have
You
the ability.
absolutely. You should not.
Okay. Why?
Bad.
Okay. Gotcha.
So anyway,
Funny to
iDubbbz.
say bad.
Oh, fizzling. Oh, that's a deep cut reference. Jesus Christ, Ripley. Jesus, she's not.
Yeah, that's old.
That
wow.
yeah. Keep up, Ripley. That is no longer the enemy. Jesus Christ.
You know why I like Paradox.
Why?
That whole bit happened. She didn't like skits. She was just like, okay.
But I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not my position to change people's positions on anything. I mean, if
Let's
that's what you
go.
believe, that's what you believe.
We love that. We love the energy of adults being adults.
Wait, what are we changing people's positions on? Polyamory marriage or drag queens?
Just-
what? Disabled people?
Humanity.
Oh, humanity. Oh,
It's pretty
Humanity.
cool, actually. I'm turning my opinion around. Positive Nile arc.
are we gonna watch iDubbbz?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Look at that greasy
relatable
poof.
to other creators who maybe struggle with the same thing.
I don't know
I'm
why I
not
played the
confident in
trumpet.
my ability to entertain, and I think if I had to rely on my personality to entertain
What a greasy
people,
poof,
that I wouldn't-
Oh,
I
you
wouldn't
know
have any
what?
amount of success. And
My fucking brain's melting. I was supposed to spray nicotine in my mouth, but instead of doing that, I for some reason pressed the trumpet.
You moron.
I'm such an idiot. All right, here we go.
that is
What are you using?
Nicorette. Quick mist.
Oh, you're not going to beat the cigarette, dude.
No, not while I'm surrounded by motherfuckers that smoke, no.
true.
Nicorette, you can beat the cigarette.
really hard to come to terms with. I was being very bigoted in a lot of my videos, and I just
If I could add some commentary to this video that we're watching, so that it's indeed fair use, I think the reason we were talking about other shit is that was more interesting in whatever the fuck iDubbbz is saying.
Straight up, it's the approach to the content. I mean, he is showing his own point of he's not good at content without someone else.
Yeah.
Like
Justify-
when he's doing this approach, it's just there's nothing to lift the video, and it's fucking 17 minutes of him
well, he's-
droning like a pussy.
His last one was 30 minutes, so he's improving a little bit. His last one was 30
Ugh.
minutes of Sam Hyde's a bad person.
We know.
No, if
We
he
just
just
don't
came
care.
on, if he just came on and said, look, I'm shifting directions or whatever, You guys like it. You guys like it. You don't. You don't. Cool. Cool. You know, some of you might not like the direction I'm going in or whatever, and just let it go. Then it would be a non-story. It would be nothing. It would, you know, I'd be impressed that, you know, he actually matured. This does not show maturity to me. I'm sorry. I know he wants it to scream I'm mature, and I find
It's
people
damage control.
repulsive. But if it works for him, great. I just find him going from one pot into the fire. Like it's just jumping pots. You're still boiling. You're still in the game. You're still fucking moral grandstanding.
Yeah, you're in the
You're still
trenches
canceling
with
people.
everyone else. You're in the trenches with everyone else. You just believe that you're no longer the one that's sort of in the mud. You're the one standing over them.
I mean,
Like those people are rolling around in mud. They're in a bad place.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Everyone
I didn't think it was
is.
too serious, and I thought that people were going to see that I had good intentions, you know. But that's so silly, you know. Casual racism is still racism. Casual bigotry is still bigotry. And you know, I said a lot
Just
of
going to
things
engage in
that, I
we
look
engage in
back
a
at
little
and I cringe
casual
now, and I'm like, that
racism.
is an awful thing to say. It doesn't.
I'm waiting for the moment when he says, I've been in
Oh my-
contact with Elon Musk and he has developed a way for my penis to actually be detached from my body and put in a jar that will be kept with my wife at all times. And if I ever
True.
misbehave, she will stab that penis and it will react the same way as Davy Jones's heart when it gets stabbed.
Mitch, just look in his eyes. He's got that skinwalker vibe.
He has the eyes of, help me, my wife will not have sex with me.
Oh, dude, would you want to though? Have you seen those buck teeth?
Well, he married her.
I'm sorry.
He made the choice.
Well, I think
Everything's a
they're
wig, dude.
happy, and if they're happy together, let them be happy together.
He doesn't look
I mean,
happy.
You know,
Yeah,
if
that's
Happy in a
it's-
marriage
it's
is an
concern
oxymoron.
from bros. It's concern from bros, just being like, "You sure you're okay, dude?"
It's a total oxymoron.
Kind of
saying
seems like
happy marriage.
like there's some abuse behind the scenes, mentally, coming your way. Because I've seen it.
I wouldn't go that far, but okay.
Like, the priest does say, speak now, forever hold your peace. He had his fucking chance to say his
Yeah.
piece.
This is true. This is true.
It's too long. It's damage control. He doesn't actually like he probably does feel these things, right? But it's too little, too
I
late.
believe he believes them. Absolutely. Are you kidding?
But it's too little, too late.
Absolutely. It's very, very, very easy. I don't know if you guys have well, yeah, you guys are old enough to probably have seen this even in your real lives. People who have been like one extreme of something and then they go like the smoking. You know, chain smokers, they quit and they absolutely they downgrade people who smoke. They hate smokers, they hate cigarettes, they hate the industry, they hate the other side of the coin. You know what I'm saying? It's one extreme to the other. It's the same thing. It's the same obsession. You just changed your obsession. That's it.
I mean, I'm still pro like Antifa stuff, but I'm not as full on socially, I would say. But I see your point of view. I would say like having been entrenched, like seeing shit from like Nick Fuentes, which I would say is the complete right, and then seeing full on leftist extremism in the flesh as well. It's kind of like I don't like either of this shit. It's both dumb.
I think what we're seeing is
Reaction.
is the reaction of the pendulum going so far from one extreme to now going so far to the other extreme. And I've seen this in society more than once. This is just what happens. And I've been waiting for the pendulum to slow down so that people can find themselves more in the middle. I mean, we're just going from one end to the spectrum to the other, and we're going to be going over the Jalyn stuff. I think some of that shit is way end of the spectrum. I would like people, just me personally, I would like for people to find a little middle of the road, where we don't judge people so much, and we don't moral grandstand so much.
My view is private life should also be private. People need to
Yeah, that
stop
would be
treating
nice.
social media like their living rooms. If you put it there, it's going to be
problem.
judged, probably.
Learn
Be
that one the
aware.
hard way.
Everyone has to learn a hard way. It does happen. And you know what? It's actually probably good to have it happen in a way. I wouldn't say like full on like people dogpiling you and shit and just people like coming for you, like fucking making alt accounts and shit. That's just retarded.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
the internet-
creating multiple
the
alt
internet-
accounts in the excess of like 40 to 50, that's beyond retardation. You need to be hospitalized.
Chad King.
No.
Chad King does that.
Oh, Chad King. Oh, I thought you were saying they were a Chad King. I was like, no.
No. The user Chad King that you may see saying some very transphobic things in chats says that. I
Based.
have no issue with him.
Sorry, no, I was talking about based transposts. I didn't actually mean based.
Oh, Jalyn.
Yeah.
If they were based, people would laugh.
Yeah, well, they do laugh. They just laugh at her.
Yeah, she thinks
really. Oh God, are we?
she
gonna
thinks
finish
she's a
up iDubbbz
jester,
and
but
then
she's
we'll
just
go
a
on?
clown.
Yeah.
She thinks she's a jester, but she's just a clown.
No, she's a retard.
That's what a clown is.
Let's
They
finish
literally
up
just
with
sit there and
iDubbbz.
make goofy
matter
noises
what
and
my
go,
intentions are.
ooh.
Like, if I'm hurting people, I'm hurting people. And, you know, who the fuck knows what my intentions are? Like, sarcasm and, like, jokiness and jokey tone only goes so far, especially over the internet. Even in real life, that's, like, an impossible thing to know with 100% certainty.
Can you pause it?
I've just always had this dumb
Just want to say one thing about his fucking tattoos.
What about it?
Someone covered in Neotrad. I hate this motherfucker. That is all flash sheet. That dude never came up with a concept in his life.
Like he walked into the tattoo shop and looked at the wall and went, "Yeah, I'll take that."
I can tell that those are stickers. Those are the smallest ones you can get in those spaces. Those are probably Friday the 13th, around that time, some sort of big holiday, because they'll do something like, $50 per sticker. So you can just get a bunch in a day.
Yeah, don't tattoo artists hate that shit?
They
prefer
dude, it's
that
just
you bring your own design.
They love when you come with your own shit, because they can do, and you got to be willing to let them work with it, right?
Yeah.
You want them to do their style. You got to meet them, halfway. But I would say most much prefer that, or something that they've just recently drawn, something they're just like really stoked on. They'll come to you with it if they like it. They'll come to you.
Yeah,
I've had tattoo artists like hit me up at the expo in the city.
Was there an
I
expo?
got a creepy, tattoo expo. It's sweet, dude.
We should totally go there with Rylan. We are absolutely
dude.
getting drunk with Rylan.
I want to. Well,
Unless
dude,
they're not watching anymore. Then if they're not watching
give you
anymore, they're
free
a dick, and I don't want to ever know them.
Dude, they give you free bourbon and coke.
What?
They give you free bourbon and coke on the floor.
At the expo?
Yeah.
Is that legal?
Yes.
Do they do tattoos on the floor?
Yes.
Dude, let's get drunk and get a tattoo. Let's get a matching tattoo and
I
be best
got
friends
five.
forever.
I got 5 that day and a piercing.
You guys don't have laws surrounding alcohol and getting
do.
tattoos?
Yeah, we do. You got
do.
to sign a thing to say that you're not drunk.
I used to do that while swigging beer.
You guys realize that that's not just a rule or a law that they came out with just for
I know.
fucking no reason, right?
I
Yeah,
know.
it's
So people don't regret it and sue the tattoo artist.
Yeah.
No,
Is there a health reason?
there's actually a reason why. Alcohol thins the blood.
Oh.
Right. I know it does.
And will you die?
Okay, and what are you doing?
But will you
I'm
die?
getting a tattoo.
You're piercing the skin and it's bleeding.
Yeah.
And if anything medically occurs and they can't stop the fucking bleeding, they then have to go to the hospital, and then it's a real fucking problem.
Oh no. I'll have to go down the road and see a doctor for free, and he'll give me some pills and I'll be fine.
I mean,
fair
you
enough.
can pick up real infections as well. I mean, it's
Right.
an infection thing too. So you gotta. I mean, there's reasons why.
It takes me 2 hours each way to get a tattoo, and I'm usually pissing blood because I'm like either high or drunk.
I hope you're
But
not
I al-
drunk.
No. But I always give 3 hours notice, like 3 months notice when I book in a tattoo. So it's not an idea I've just come up with on the fly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not great. It's not great for your body to get inked when you're intoxicated. It's not good for the system.
Do not do it. Do not do it.
It's not a good idea, medically or psychologically. It's just bad idea.
I would say also don't smoke weed before it. It doesn't decrease the pain because you're feeling more in your nervous system, so it actually increases it because it's about nervous system, not flesh.
Just attention to everyone, anyone that's listening. There's a poll in the chat. We have 1 vote out of a few people watching.
13.
Do we finish iDubbbz or do we move on to Jalyn?
So
I want to hear Jalyn say a slur.
Yeah.
He's got 93,000 likes and 55,000 dislikes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is not going to impact his wallet at the end of the day.
Oh, this isn't going to impact anything.
No,
this
because
is just giving us
why it's not going to impact
those
his
videos
wallet?
were demonetized.
It's not going to impact.
Weren't making him a cent.
It's not going to impact his wallet because his entire wallet comes from his wife's OnlyFans.
Small wallet.
No, he made bank, man. Like
He was making money when
at
YouTube
the
was at its
height.
best.
He was at the height of when AdSense was making fucking hella
20,
money.
2016.
That
Why do you think
man-
Leafy made so many boring videos about the same topic over and over again? It wasn't because he thought it was good. It was because it made him hella fucking money.
And iDubbbz, like every content cop he did, I think got like 10 million. I mean, the man has got to be rolling in money. I
bet
doubt
you the
that
wife took
she's
it
the
all.
breadwinner.
All right. Okay. Pretty much everyone's just saying move on to Jalyn. Nobody gives a fuck
Thank you.
about iDubbbz.
Let's go. Yeah, it's to wrap iDubbbz up. He was in the canceling people business before. He's in the cancel people business now. Nothing has changed. I don't know why you guys are missing him. That's it.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I gave up on iDubbbz as content cop returning a long time ago, like years ago.
Oh yeah.
How long has it been? Nearly 6 years.
Yeah, people do need to move on. It's so
Yeah.
goddamn long ago.
Yeah,
like
I moved on 3 years
If
ago.
you really want it, it's still there. And if you go back to it, yeah, it was great at the time, but you go back to it and it doesn't really hit.
Yeah. All right. So Jalyn, we recorded this. I think this was on Anzac Day that we recorded this. So nearly a fucking
Now
month
I
ago.
got a question for you with Jalyn.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had a conversation before? Does
No.
she know you?
No.
Anything?
She got me confused with Beavers.
Oh, she thought you were Beavers.
What a retard!
Yeah, because we both have accents.
What a retard!
She accused me of
she's
something
retarded,
that Beavers did.
so
and I was
she
like,
yelled
no, that
at
wasn't
you.
me.
So
Wow.
does she and Beavers have a history?
I don't know. She's a woman, right? He's got a history with most women.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why she
Criminal
was
history.
so fucking hostile towards you.
Because
Yes,
no,
Beavers, I said that, and I stand
Niall,
by
have
it.
have you listened to this episode, Niall?
It's
okay if you
I
haven't.
was listening to it at the same time. I was getting hella DMs about nudes.
This is
Okay,
the
cool.
reason why I'm
Share those
asking
later.
is because I think you're about to play
That's a
the
joke for
first
legal
interaction.
reasons.
You guys, I think you guys are about to have the first interaction that you've ever had, and your very first interaction is really interesting.
Yeah. So I'm going to play you, Niall, the most important bits, all right? Just with a few simple words, I make Jalyn trip the fuck over herself and her logic.
She's pogging out on the cover, dude.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't mean it directly at you. I'm just legitimately curious about what your thought is on this. How do you feel? Do you think that there is such a thing as quote unquote trans trender?
No, I don't believe trans trenders.
Now, transgender
Lol.
is... Oh, you know what that
I
is?
know what
Niall?
it is.
Yeah.
It's definitely a thing.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
100. As someone who is not straight, I am on gay apps. There's a lot of them. A lot.
Yeah.
A scary amount that is scarily.
Wait, hang on. Whoa.
unsocially aware.
What are you doing on gay apps?
I'm not
You just said I'm
100%
not entirely straight. Yeah.
I'm pansexual.
I thought you said you were straight. I thought you just said I'm a
No.
straight man and I'm on gay apps. Or you said
No,
not
I
straight
said-
man.
I said not straight.
Oh,
man.
sorry. I heard I'm a straight man and I'm on gay
No,
apps, and that's when I was
no,
like,
no,
wait,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa,
no,
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Although I've done it too. But
Never-
lols. And
Never.
It's
no, for me,
insane how
never been
quickly
shy
you get
about it.
dick pics.
Oh, I was immediately every fucking twink in the area.
And they're always disgusting. It's like, I would not share that with anybody. That is not something to be proud of.
Get a better angle. Have a shower.
Have a sh-
See some sunlight. Quit gooning in your cave.
Oh, dear.
Get a tan.
Okay. Who in your example, or who in your mind is a good example of like the best example of a trans person?
Probably Keffels.
I'm going to say this, though.
Blair White.
She has Keffels. She got some nice tits. I got to give her credit where credit's due.
Yeah, but
She had,
yeah,
she
I
has
mean,
some-
when you can go in the store and
She
you
has
can
some-
literally fucking design them yourself.
No, but
I think
It-
you'd
well-
kind of hope they're good.
I still got to give her credit, though. Those are some great tits. Very
Well, I
good.
think she
Fantastic
paid- I think-
memories, ma'am. Your brain
think
is
she
mush,
paid
but
a-
thanks for the fake silicone attached to flesh.
I think she paid pretty penny for those too.
Yeah.
Those don't look cheap.
And her
I'd
whole-
motorboat him for sure. I just don't shame me.
Keffels or I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll just say Keffels.
Okay.
Jesus.
I think that's all I've got.
Yeah. Can I jump in and ask? I had this planned for
This
so
is now.
long.
This is your first interaction.
Yeah. An hour into it, I had this plan for a while. I'm like, I gotta like find a moment, and I'm like, this is it. This is the moment.
You're, by the way, you're just wrong, Izzy. I'm not going to tell you what you're wrong about, but you're just wrong, by the way. I'm going to make more videos about Minecraft SMP.
All right.
My God.
So
I get their girlfriend is like a horrible, horrible cunt, and I don't feel bad about saying that. They're financially abusing the fuck out of Jalyn. I don't give a shit. They're a horrible, horrible person. But come on, Jalyn, you got to do something.
All right, cool. I'm gonna tweet Jalyn now to please call in. You can discuss that with her.
Sure.
Hold on. I'm just
All
gonna...
right, let's hear your first interaction.
So earlier, D-Max asked you what your definition of a woman, and you said it's someone who identifies as one.
Yes, this
Can I
is
identify as a
medical
woman?
and scientific standard.
Okay, can I identify as one?
What?
I mean,
Oh.
do you identify as a woman?
Well, what do I need to do to identify as one?
Well, do you feel like a woman? Do you want to be a woman? Do you identify
I want
as
to be,
a woman?
yeah. Yeah, sometimes
Okay,
I want to be.
then okay, you can be a woman if you transition.
Okay, but what if I only want to be a woman so I can make jokes about women and then not get harassed for it? Not be shit on and not be called a misogynist.
That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a really fucked up, shitty thing to do.
Yeah, but I
Common.
can do it. I'm trying. Honestly, I was trying so hard not to fucking laugh. Am I wrong? Niall, am I wrong?
No.
Am I wrong?
It literally met people that, I mean, that's why you see all these men that are still in the closet on gay dating apps going, I am purely a crossdresser. I am not trans. Stop telling me why I shave my entire body and go on gay dating apps and ignore my wife. I'm not gay. And then the next day they're like, hey, dude, I'm a tradie, by the way.
Well, I think it goes down to an underlying question: is that there is an experience known as a woman, there is an experience known as man,
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's
Got a
bleeding once a month.
and there
Or not.
there has to be a meaning behind a woman, what it means to be a woman, because otherwise there wouldn't be trans.
What it means
Because
to be a
then it
woman is
wouldn't
constantly
matter.
give the opposite sex a headache.
Because then it wouldn't matter if you were man or woman, because it doesn't mean anything. That's what basically non-binary means, or people that identify as non-binary, which is man or woman. They don't identify with either of those constructs. It has to mean something, though. It has to mean that you are transitioning to another identity. you can't just say you are because you say you are. There has to be
I'm
an
military
experience
monkey.
behind that.
I'm military monkey. I'm going to start walking around on my knuckles.
What?
I'm becoming military monkey.
Oh, are you identifying as a monkey?
Military monkey.
Oh, you're a profile picture, right?
Yeah, I'm a
right.
military monkey.
Are you that
dude.
other person on Twitter using that fucking profile
No,
picture?
that's Formal Ghost. He fucking
Yeah.
stole it when I posted somewhere.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, is
Literally
that
stole it
Niles
from me
Alt?
and just said, I'm making that my profile picture. My account was under review. I couldn't edit it. I didn't have Twitter Blue. It just wouldn't let me edit it for fucking 3 months.
Yeah. So anyway, my point was, they've basically the whole requirement to be a woman has become, do you think you are one? And
I
Or
just
do you
flat out
identify
think
as one?
Jalen's wrong, and I just think
know.
Jalyn just didn't know how to word it.
Yeah.
And the real answer would just be, from what I've heard from people who are very far into transitioning, like 4 or 5 years on HRT, very serious. They were literally just talking about, how much milligram hormone blockers and stuff they take with each other. They're very serious about this shit.
Is Jalyn on hormone
Well,
blockers or HRT
well,
or
also
anything?
too. I mean,
They are.
she also said that there's no such thing as people that just say that they're trans because they want to say that they're trans.
But there are.
Like that every
There
You
are.
go-
every-
go on-
10 years
Yeah,
ago,
go
I
every
knew
online,
people that
experience-
said,
there's dudes with blue beards that literally just are like, I'm a fembottom, just covered in body hair. They look like carpet.
and she does believe. I would put money down that she does believe that if you say that you're trans, then you are trans. I do believe that she believes in this self-identity.
yeah, Jalyn. Yeah. Well, I'm not
believes-
questioning Jalyn at all on what
Yeah,
she
she believes
No,
it's
no, no.
delusional.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying,
She believes
I'm
it's delusional.
saying, I'm saying she believes that if you declare you're trans, then you're just trans. Like if you declare I declare I'm a man and I'm trans,
I
then
don't know.
then that
Shouldn't
then
there be a
that's
form?
validity.
Shouldn't there be a form of some sort that you got to fill
Form.
out? you know? I mean, you got to
Go
fill
down-
out a
go down-
form to get a tattoo.
Go down
right?
Service New South Wales, right? Go
Yeah.
down Service New South Wales. Look,
Yeah.
sick of this man shit.
Yeah,
I'm moving on.
I'd be happy with that.
Need the form, love.
Because if you have to go down to Service New South Wales, which is like the DV, what is it called?
hell.
The in America, DMV.
Department of
DMV.
Motor Vehicles.
Yeah, like go
DMV,
down.
yeah.
If you had to go down the DMV and fill out a form, you've at least then had to take the effort to get out of bed, leave the house, get in the car or the bus or the train, go to a venue with other people, take a piece of paper, write your details down or whatever, or not even details, just tick a box. Don't give it any details, but just tick a box.
But here's the thing. That's part of the whole conglomeration of what it means to be trans. I mean,
I think you should
I
at least
can't-
tick a box.
I can't talk from personal experience of the trans, but I have lived with trans people, and I got to tell you, that's going and checking a box and saying I'm changing my legal status as a female to a male. Okay, let's say I'm going to do that. All
That's
right?
not enough.
That's part of me.
It's not, but what Jalyn
transitioning.
said, you don't
Yeah,
even
it's
need to
not
go
on.
tick a
That's
box.
not me just thinking I'm male. That's not just me thinking I'm male. That's me actually going and doing something to transition to a different ideology.
Bro,
Does that
as
make
if
sense?
every dude on the planet hasn't been like, fuck, I wouldn't mind being a chick, hey, it seems easy.
Oh my
Every
god!
dude has said
I'd
that.
kill to be a man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Everyone has said it. It literally has to be
It's
a
the
thing that
grass
has
is
come
greener.
from within. Jesus.
Well, that's because
it's
the
not
grass
this
is
fucking
always greener.
flippant decision. It's
what I
not just
said.
some,
The
oh,
grass
I
is
made a
always greener.
decision.
We always think that the males have it easier. We think females have it easier. We think
No one
But
does.
let's be fair, the
and no
females
one
do
does.
have it
The
easier.
human experience sucks, people.
In the
There's a
50s,
great
males
quote.
had it easier, but in the 2020s, the females have it easier.
Mitch, I have a quote that I genuinely think fits here. That's
What?
from a movie called, I believe it's called The Killing of America. And it's about the rise of shootings. And it came out in the 70s, by the way. So that's how long it's been a problem.
I know.
It's no one ever wins. No one finally loses except the dead. Under the sun, they rot together in perfect harmony. Because that's it. That no one wins until you're dead.
Yeah.
What? Is that a
There's
reference
there's
to...
nothing.
What?
There's nothing good like technically,
Nothing-
if all you can do is sit there and like doom post and doom scroll about the world, then yeah, the world's a fucking horrible place. Because yeah, it is. It's about finding the beauty within dog shit.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And if you're just mad about everything, you're never gonna find happiness. Never ever. You got to sometimes just let shit get off, like not sit on your back.
I also just wanted to verbally acknowledge Geek Squeak in the chat as well. I acknowledged him in the chat textually, but that sounded like sexually. Textually. I also want to do it verbally. He's an old school viewer from many. Oh God, I'm getting old.
Hey,
now.
Geek Squeak.
Many years ago. My favorite European.
It sounds like a transgender there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed. I gotta rewind a bit now.
You transition.
Okay, but what if I only want to be a woman so I can make jokes about women and then not get harassed for it, not be shit on, and not be called a misogynist?
That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a really fucked up, shitty thing to do.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
like-
I can do it.
It sounds like a transgender there.
Yeah, that's a transgender.
Sounds like more you're just
Yeah,
a
sorry.
piece of
Sorry.
shit.
It kind of sounds like it's a you issue that you think you're a girl. Sorry, Jalyn. That's the logic you're applying here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm just
This is
using
like- it
your
was
own
so-
logic.
It's so
Yeah.
easy to take her logic and turn it around and go, you see
You
this?
can't. It's not. But no logic is infallible, right? But no logic is downright retarded.
Well,
Like
yeah,
that is mush brain.
not denying that. that would be a piece of shit thing to do, but I can do it.
And if you want to be a piece of shit, I guess that's your right. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah.
Coming from Jalyn.
So, wouldn't there be pieces of shit in this world that are gonna do that?
I don't think so.
Lol.
Like I'm the
Hey,
only
Jackson.
I'm the only hypothetical piece of shit in this world that would do that.
You know what I'm gonna ask, and I'm gonna sound like a total cunt, but I really don't care because Jalyn, I don't know. You said it's fine for my dad to die, so why should I give a fuck about your life, cunt? What I'm gonna say to you, Jalyn, is when did you first get laid? Pre-transition or after? Because it genuinely seems like you're of a Chris Chan level of just I'm doing it purely for my gain,
Wait,
and
is
I just
Jalyn a
don't want
lesbian
people
trans?
to bully me. No, their partner is, I believe, female to male or they them. Some bullshit. They're just they make like Roblox mods and make money off children and then flex it over Jalen's head by paying the rent and not letting Jalyn do it. That's what we call financial abuse, ladies and gentlemen. It is illegal all over the world.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
It's called financial abuse. It's often what happens in abusive relationships. Women can't get away because a man will have all the funds, doesn't let it happen. Why are you
Yay.
clapping for financial abuse?
Because I'm an asshole.
All right, let's financially abuse you.
Yes, do it.
Let's
please.
squeeze this piggy.
Yeah, squeeze me, daddy.
But I mean, if
Oh,
they do it,
sweet,
that's just more an
sweet.
indication of their character.
Yeah, but
Well, what would
I
you
mean,
call
that's
them?
just yeah.
Pieces of shit. That's what I would call them.
So you would deny that they're trans?
See, there's
I was trying to get her to say Nazi there, but I bring it up later on.
there's this.
See,
there's this-
you countered my logic, and I'm retarded, and I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm just gonna call you a fucking name, and then I'm gonna shame you for calling me one back, because I'm trans now, and you can't do that. I'm a protected motherfucker. You understand? I'm trans on the internet. Kevil's my friend.
Are you doing
I'll
Jalyn
have you
right now, or are
bullied till you
doing
kill
tipster?
yourself, or you stop doing it. I'm Jalyn.
Oh, you're Jalyn. All right, sorry, I thought you were being tipster.
No, I hate Jalyn. I don't hate Jalyn. Like, I think they're probably a good person deep down, but Jalyn, stop trying to be an authority on anything. All you do is hurt a cause that you go over to because people immediately hate it because you're attached. If you want to do good things for the trans movement, shut up.
I think they're mentally ill personally, and they need help, and I hope they get it.
I genuinely think they're in a very depressive state due to an abusive partner that they can't get away from.
Here's the thing. I think that she's having an experience. I think it's online.
We're all having
and
an
it's
experience.
opened, and we're all, we're all sitting here with popcorn and enjoying the fucking show. The
That's
fact
true.
is,
What I was saying was
know,
mean.
She's going through whatever. Listen, if I understood the podcast correct, she doesn't have an education.
Yeah, no,
No.
because her thing is just
I'm gonna
went
play
to- no,
Minecraft
she
like a
went to-
fucking
she went-
degenerate Coomer all fucking day long, and then I'm gonna make money off the people fucking dying that made me get a fucking career. I'm gonna coom.
That's you, Jalyn.
The
That's
last
you.
the last time she went to school was middle school, or she didn't.
Yeah, and
she
then
didn't go to school in high school.
Why go to school when your heroes are dying and you can make money from their death and not give it to the families?
So I'm just saying, like, we got to understand where this pie is being cooked. I mean,
In her brain, because there's no brain in there. You got to add some
boobies.
texture.
In her boobies. All right.
I mean, this is an uneducated shut-in who has mental illness. She said that
Absolutely.
she has suffered from depression before.
Can I just
and
interrupt for a
is
sec?
seeing a therapist.
Are you guys
I-
able to
you know-
talk for the next 2 minutes? I need to pee.
Sure.
All right, go.
But I will still be able to hear you. I've got a wireless headset.
Paradox, I agree
I
with
will
you
not.
100% on that. Like, that is textbook what Jalyn is, sadly. I think I've interacted with them where they're completely normal. Completely no blow up, genuinely fine.
Yeah.
They're a fine person. There's nothing wrong with them in that. I feel like it's after the Keemstar show. You kind of saw them kind of stumbling, and because it keeps getting brought up, it's upsetting them and they're reacting.
Yeah.
Instead of what they need to start doing more is muting, walking away, getting a breath. That's it. That's really all it requires is stepping away for
Well,
a
and
minute.
I was listening to the podcast, and it seems like people will invite her to something. She feels good about being invited. She'll go on to the stream, or she'll go into a VC, and then they'll goat her into being triggered, and then she goes off, and then this cycle repeats.
Yeah, and then it's
okay.
like, how dare you invite me to a group chat and then make jokes at my expense, and instead of me just leaving,
yeah.
I'm going to call you the N-word with the hard R.
Yeah, and if she can't say, listen, I don't want to talk to you fuckers, you guys are triggering the shit out of me, just hang up. Just fucking leave.
But if Jalyn came in and said, look, I'm getting triggered from you guys talking about this, can you move on? I'd be like, sure.
Yeah.
No worries. It's that simple.
And I want to say that about Mitch too. Mitch is not.
You guys have done a
He is
fantastic
not.
job.
He is not the asshole that that Jalyn is really trying to portray him as here.
He
Mitch
had a
is-
question she
Mitch
didn't
has
like,
been
and
a
she's having
trans
a
alliance.
dummy spit.
A trans
Just straight
alliance?
dummy spit. Yes, the gay council.
The council of gays will decide your fate.
Now, which poofer is supreme homo?
He's been a great trans ally. He's been ally.
Yeah. In this podcast, I think we're about to get to the bit. There's a bit where I go to say something, and then I'm like, actually, no, I'm going to hold on to that. I'm not going to say it. But I think I've said it on the stream before. I just didn't want... I was like, I don't want to say that on now recording. That was why I held it back.
My name is Jalyn King.
I'll tell you when we get to it, maybe.
I live in Ruckersville, Virginia.
This view that like, oh, men are gonna like pretend to be women so they can go in the bathroom and rape women. But it's like, if someone's a rapist, they would do that anyway. They don't need to dress up as a woman to.
Hang on. A point of order. If it's
what's the movie Maniac, retard?
Why is someone going to put on...
fucking movie is a dude who dresses up to go murder women.
Yeah, why is someone...
Moron.
Why is someone going to put on a balaclava or a mask when they go rob a bank? They're just going to
I'm
rob the
gonna
bank
hide
anyway.
myself.
I'm
going to hide myself.
No,
You
just,
moron,
they'll do
Jalyn.
it to
You
make it
utter
easy.
moron. Why do they think there's the term wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's as old as fucking time. That
It's not
people
a
like
nice
to
thought.
Blend. It's called blending in. Very common tactic.
It's not...
It's shown in American Psycho, actually. That's blending in leads to people going nuts.
Yeah. It's not to say that everyone that's trans is like that and trying to do that. Absolutely not. But there
not
are
at all.
going
The
to
majority,
be... Like every
the
group,
majority
there's
are
going to be
not.
some
It's a
bad eggs.
discussion on the minority. It's
Oh,
a
God.
question about the minority.
Beavers is here. Do we bring in Beavers?
Sure.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Beavers, welcome. Oh, he fucking left.
Beavers.
Beavers,
Oh, hi,
stay in the
Beavers.
fucking channel. and unmute your mic.
I gotta get water. I'll be back.
Don't tell me he's gonna make a fucking cup of coffee.
No, I made coffee before I came on.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
What
are we
type
talking
of
about?
roast do you have?
What are we saying about the troon?
Waiting for that word. I nearly said it before.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Beavers.
Oh, actually, can you pull up something that involves Keffels that Dick Masterson made recently?
Oh, after we get through this. Or
Oh, it's so
does it need
good.
to be now? Wait, is,
Dude,
it,
it-
is
I
it
mean,
on his channel?
it
Because
involves
it got
that
fucking
word.
deleted.
No. It's on his Twitter. It involves the word that Beavers just said.
God damn you. Beavers,
It's
are you
a beverage
smoking?
he's
I hate
made.
you. I hate you so much, Beavers. You know that.
What
I'm
durries
I
do you
didn't do
have?
anything.
You are. You're smart.
What durries do you have?
I heard him fucking lighting up a cigarette.
So
What
you had
cities?
your mid-shower poo for the first time, Mitch?
I did. Thanks, Beavers, for bringing that up on the stream. What?
You shat in the shower?
No, I did. No, I didn't shit the shower. I was having a shower and then went, oh no, I need to do a poo.
then
Stop
there
the
was
shower.
some
Get
poo
out of
that came out,
no.
you did a little
Get out of the
poo-poo with
shower. Get out of the shower. Go to the toilet and then do the poo and then get back in the shower and do another
You're
shower.
not meant to scrub your asshole that hard.
Niall, look at the fucking screen. What am I looking for? What am I
Oh,
looking
it's a bottle of the word that Beavers said, shine.
for? How long ago is it?
Couple of days.
A couple of days. I'm now.
Yeah,
4
it
days
has
ago.
it has her Wojak on it
Oh.
on a bunch of bottles.
God damn! What are the things I do?
Just search the word. Just literally search the word.
Oh.
TRRON.
I know how to
shine.
spell it.
No, add shine to it. Add
Oh,
shine to
God.
it. Why is King Cobra JFS showing up?
I don't know. Oh, it was
No,
right
go
there.
to that. Go to that Dig Masterson one.
Oh,
Go to
that's
that one.
not Dick.
Well, go to that one. It's got the bottles anyway. Just go to it. I literally said go to the Dick Masterson profile.
No, this
but
is
right.
Dick Molesterson.
Oh, lol,
This is not
even
Dick
funnier.
Masterson.
Lol, even funnier.
You fucking idiot.
I
You're
don't
a
have my
fucking
glasses
idiot. Hey
on. Oh my
everyone.
god, there's so many of them.
Ripley says the Mitch cast. Why
Is
isn't the
that
show
Tipsa?
called the Mitch
Oh my
cast? Because
God.
you're an idiot. Why would it be called Mitch cast?
Go back up the tips of Wojak. The tips of
Jesus. Okay.
Show that on stream. Show that on stream. Show that on stream.
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh,
there
this-
you go. There's the book.
Oh, I've seen this.
It's real. It's real.
Tonight. Oh,
Beavers, have a look. It's your favorite drink.
Jesus, are we allowed to show this?
It doesn't have the tea in it.
Yes, it does. It's just on the edge.
People.
You
people
can't see the
didn't
tea.
know that.
I
you
can
can't
see the
it.
T
That
because I'm
can-
not fucking blind.
No, that can mean boonshine.
Are you saying
Yeah.
moonshine?
I
Yeah.
thought they were saying boonshine.
Ooh.
Thanks,
God.
Niall. That was well worth the 2 minutes it took to fucking find it.
It was. It was very funny.
Oh, God.
To do that. And the people who are doing that are usually
Beavers.
people like you.
Yes, Beavers has been here for about 2 minutes.
That's a Medicaid term.
Have you had a lot of interactions with Jalyn prior
Not
to this
really.
episode?
Not really?
No, not
Because she
really.
confused me for you before, because you weren't in the
Yeah.
episode to begin with. And
She was like, that fucking transphobe that I heard on the show.
yeah, and I'm like,
It was you.
And then I think it was Matt was like, no, that's Beavers. He's the South African. This is an Australian. They're different accents.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, they sound like a South African accent to me sounds like a cross between a New Zealand one and a British one.
To me, it sounds like a brain dead, autistic British person who was left without their own lovely wife, Susan. They couldn't go down to the carvery.
What the fuck?
Just one of those like troglodytes, but like someone hit them with a fucking sledgehammer.
Okay, Paradox, do you remember that podcast, Talk to the Hand?
Yes.
Yeah, do you remember that gimmick that we had where it was like each episode we could time out another person?
Yeah, you guys could mute
for a
people
minute?
for
fuck
2
you.
minutes.
I
Yeah.
think we need to introduce. I like that podcast
I
has
think
been
so.
dead for 3 or 4 years. I think it's been long enough that I can steal that gimmick off that podcast.
I think you can, yeah, because nobody else is taking it either. So.
And I'll have to upload the sound of "talk to the hand," and then they get muted for a minute. And you get to do it once per stream. So like
episode, yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't mute Niall more than once per stream, but like I would do it right now if I could, like just for a fucking minute.
All right, I'll do it to myself.
No. Just no, Niall, fucking unmute yourself. You
Away all the fun. If you do it yourself, you take it away all the fun out of Mitch.
yeah, you're taking the fun out. You're
Go
taking
ahead.
the fun out. Yeah, you're taking the fun out. But starting next stream, I'm fucking bringing that back, and I'm getting a sound for it and everything. It's fine. But the thing is, it's not just the like host of the thing. It's like everyone gets to do it.
I can't wait until you forget.
I don't mean what I say to Beavers as if I would mean what I just said.
I can't remember what you said, honestly. It was just going on for a long time.
That's me.
Where are we up to?
You transphobes or people who are ignorant pieces of shit
Just a
who would even
transphobes.
conceive of doing something like that. Or
did you just call me
even
a
think of doing
transphobe?
that as hypothetical. No, I think you're an ignorant piece of shit. That's what I'm getting from you.
And that is based on literally like fucking a 2-minute conversation.
Oh, and she went through my YouTube channel and found a video that was titled "Mitch is transphobic," and it was a clickbait title. Like if you watch the video,
Wow.
it's like, no, I'm not. And in the
What a
video, I think
gaylord.
I talk about what I withheld in this episode. I was gonna say it, but I held it back. But
What were you gonna say?
I'll tell you when we get to it.
Well,
Would it surprise
Oh,
you that I
caught you.
I heard myself. I thought it was Niall talking just now.
My God.
I'm so
Dork.
stupid.
Asshole. All right, don't do that. It's too long. Go ahead, Mitch. Let's keep.
No. I'll keep that one to myself.
well, sorry, I found another. I just
Yeah. So that bit that I held back was there was a story that I had with a trans person that I've hung out with in real life, and then I was gonna tell it, and then I went. Then I remembered people actually listen to now recording. It's not the ShockMouths stream where I can just say whatever I want. It doesn't fucking matter. And I withheld it.
Are they attractive?
Oh yeah, they got fucking amazing legs. It was like, oh, but I was like, I'm sorry, I can't fuck you. You have a penis. Like, I'm sorry, that's a deal breaker for me. And I said it in a much nicer way than that, and they understood. But I was like, the legs and butt was like, wow.
Now, does that sound transphobic? I'm sorry.
And they and
It pisses me off when people fucking just call people transphobic or racist or any of these ifs that fucking mean a great deal, and you drop it like it fucking means nothing. And you don't fucking know people, and then you degrade what a transphobic person really is.
And we played Mario Kart. No, not Mario Kart. We played Mario Party, and then we made out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's what I withheld.
What do you mean you made out?
I mean, we made out.
You're not straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
you
you're
can
not
cope
straight.
about being. You can cope about being straight all you want. You literally kissed a dude.
You're not straight, bro. You're gay.
Actually, something with a penis, dude. You were turned on by something with a penis. You like
not the first dude I kissed, but
Yeah, you like
Yeah,
dudes.
you're
You
bi.
get
misgendered
it.
prick.
You like dudes. Just admit
Yeah,
it.
I don't like
There's
dicks,
nothing
though.
misgendering.
I don't like dicks though.
What?
I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. If you find
not say-
any part on
Paradox.
anyone that's attractive or anything,
Yeah, Mitch.
go for
Paradox.
it. Yeah.
You can love whoever you want.
I'm
to love.
literally pansexual.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
I had
if Mitch
trans
were to
women
say- if
dapping
Mitch
up
were
my
to say,
dick
yes,
in
I
DMs
find
earlier.
I find some men attractive. It's not that big of a deal.
Minx in the chat is like, I came back at a good time. For those not in the know, Minx and I used to work together in real life decades ago.
How much of a retard was he on the job?
Oh, fuck
How many
off.
men did he make out with?
Yeah. There you go.
While in that job?
Which boss's wife's boyfriend did he make out with to get fired?
I didn't get fired. I fucking quit. No, actually, I didn't quit.
What?
Quit's when you don't
Did
have another job to
would
go
the boss
to. I
not
resigned.
kiss you back? Would the boss
Nah.
not kick you back?
He was an asshole. He was an asshole.
And that's why you loved him.
He had a fucking collection of pornography on his work computer.
Uma.
Jeez.
Yeah, many years later, in another workplace, when they figured out that I worked there, he said, "Oh, I know someone who used to work there, and this person actually deleted the pornography when he wasn't looking." And I went, "Hang on, that was that person? I know that story." And I worked there after that person left. The story was fucking floating around.
So
He's a cunt.
So Mitch,
I hope he
let's
dies.
get it official.
I honestly
Get out.
hope he's dead
Mitch.
already. Sorry.
Mitch, can you get 1 foot out of the closet already and just announce?
Yeah. What? You want me
So
to
you
what?
just said, "Yeah, I'll say I'm a bit fruity," and then you just went, "What?"
No, I didn't. I heard you say announce, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, announce that you're coming out of the closet.
I'm not coming out of the closet. No, Ripley,
So
it
you're
wasn't
staying-
Alan Jones.
You're staying firmly in the closet.
May as well have been. Actually, this guy was kind of like Alan Jones, but like not popular.
You are a little gay, Mitch. Come on.
Yeah.
Eh.
Every
Come
man
on.
is a little gay, dude.
Every man is a little gay, and every woman's a little
It is you're a
lesbian.
little gay.
No,
dicks, though.
no.
You've got a
don't like
baby
dicks.
cow as your profile picture.
I don't like dicks.
No.
I don't like dicks. Actually, I got drunk one time.
Okay, bro.
Actually, no.
I got drunk one time and I sucked someone's dick.
No.
Now,
I told my
waited
brother.
until he came, but I swear I hated it.
Niall, you gonna let me tell this story or not?
No.
No, you're not going to let me tell this story. I got
No, I will
drunk
let
and told
you
my
go
brother
ahead.
this story in a car, in an Uber, and then he's listening, like, he's then forced to listen to that story because, like, we can't get out of the car. So, and he's just screaming the whole time, "No, stop telling me this. I don't want to know this." He's what, 14 years younger than me, but he's like 20 or whatever. So I told him this story. I think I've told this story on stream heaps of times. It's a
The
great
gay
story.
single uncle in his 30s living with mum.
No.
Classic.
No, I was in a gay bar with a guy I lived with who was gay
Why?
because that he's gay and all his friends are gay and that's where they went. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll come too, whatever." And there was a drag queen show. It was fucking amazing. I loved it. It was,
Okay, dude,
Love gay bars.
Gay bars pop
Gay bars
off.
are the best.
they are. That was amazing. I've been to a lesbian bar too, and that was shit. Like
Yeah, 'cause they all want to be
they-
dudes.
They instead of like shooting the Coca-Cola out of the gun or whatever, they literally had a big 2-liter Coca-Cola bottle in what
Disgusting.
was a bucket of ice, but it was no longer ice. It was just water.
Disgusting.
It was disgusting, and it was like, and
Wait,
because
what
I
pub
wasn't
was
a
this?
woman, I had to pay twice the amount for the
What pub was
door
this?
fee. It was on the Central Coast,
I've been at bars on Central Coast.
but this gay bar was in right across the road from Wyong train station, and
I've probably been to a show at it.
yeah, amazing venue. I'm in the cigarette smoking area, and the guy I lived with like grabbed me and fucking starts making out with me, and it took me by surprise. And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then like because I was drunk and I had this like it was I hated it because he stank like of cigarette, and I wasn't the smoker at the time. But my drunk logic kicked in, and I was like, "Oh wait, the fucking gay community here is very small. They all know each other. I didn't kiss him very good. He's going to tell all the gay people that I'm not a good kisser, and then they're going to tell the women, and then all the women are going to hear that Mitch isn't a good kisser."
Why would
So I
they
was
tell
like,
the women?
well, this was my drunk logic, all right? I was like,
This was
it's
his
going to...
thinking. Yeah.
This was my thinking. I was like, the word's going to get around, I'm not a good kisser. And I was like, I have to actually do it good. And so I like grabbed him and went, "Come here!" I grabbed him fucking...
You see,
I need to impress these other men with a hearty kiss.
Yeah.
Extremely gay.
Yeah.
Just
So-
gay.
No, but you see, like, Mitch, that's why you are gay, right? Because, like, as a straight man, no matter how drunk I am, if another man put his lips on me, I'd hit him in the face.
No, that doesn't mean I'm gay. Maybe bi, but it just
does.
No,
means...
that
just means I'm
It means
Okay,
you
but
comfortable.
like
why?
cock in some sense.
it means you like dudes.
Okay, you're
No.
you're a little gay. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're fruity.
whatever.
You're fruity.
That means I can say faggot.
Okay. No. To say that word, you need to be willing to suck a dick.
Fine. If I can say the word faggot, fine.
No.
Right, go suck some dick.
I'll suck that guy off if I can say the F slide.
The fag pass? Whip it out, honey.
God.
It was fucking worth it.
Everyone...
Bring me another one.
Yeah, do you get this shit on
If I
P4 in the
suck
morning?
another one, do I get the retard pass too?
Do you get this shit on P4 in the morning? Anyway, there's a part 2 to this story. So that was in 2009. In 2020, just before COVID, I was at a restaurant, and then it turned out that my best friend from childhood was there, who's also gay and knew this guy. I told him this story, and he goes,
Well, your friends are gay.
Yeah, they are.
It just sounds like you're incredibly gay, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They're like, they like a trikes like.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. Anyway,
It is, I'm being genuine. Look at his taste in women, and then the fact that he really likes kissing men. I think he just wants a big, strong man to give him a hug.
anyway. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking crisis right now.
You're literally having a gay awakening on stream.
Yeah. Anyway, I told him this story.
Jalyn.
I told him the story, and he goes, "What? I thought he was lying." And I was like, "Wait, he told you?" And he goes, "Yeah, he told me." And I told him he was full of shit. I was like, "Mitch would never do that." And I was like, "Well, it fucking happened."
Oh.
He's like,
For a second, I was like, I thought you were going to tell, like, your brother was going to say, yeah, he told me you were a bad kisser. I told him he was full of shit.
No, this was another guy. I think my dad heard this story and he fucking cringed because I don't think he likes gay people. Maybe that's why he doesn't call me anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's homophobic and you're kissing. You're going around to gay bars and kissing the guys in the gay bars. It just sounds like you were coming out to him. Yeah, it sounds like it happened like 12 months before you told him and you've been waiting.
Anyway, do we get back to the Jalyn episode now? Or... Where were we up to?
Did Jalyn reply to your tweet?
I don't know. Hang on. I gotta check. Beavers, what are your thoughts? You've got a lot to say on our recording. What do you got to say now?
I think I'm very happy for you, Mitch.
Why?
No, that you're comfortable with yourself now.
I've always been. That happened in 2009. I've been comfortable with myself since 2009.
No.
Then why do you always say? Yeah. Then why do you say like,
about being gay right now?
Oh, I'm gay.
Oh, in 2009, I was sucking dick. That's so 2009.
I've never fucking touched another man's penis. All right.
Have you played rugby?
But is that like?
No.
But hold on, is that maybe like some internalized homophobia?
It is.
What?
It's genuinely internalized homophobia because people on the school ground called him gay, and he doesn't want to be the singled out gay person that people don't want to hang out with on the schoolyard.
Okay, just because you're correct in that everyone called me a fag when I was in high school doesn't mean
I've seen photos of you.
You are a self-hating gay. You are one of the most common people. You're a divorcee.
That's it, Niall.
Gay
I'm
man.
sucking your dick. I'm
And
gonna do
then
it on
the
stream.
last time you used the F word, Mitch.
Huh?
That's the last time you're going to use the F word.
Oh,
What,
around me.
fag?
sorry. Are you upset?
Yeah, come
Sorry.
on.
Sorry.
I literally suck dick. I'm allowed to
And I
say.
literally don't fucking care. It's TOS. Don't fucking say it.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oops. But I'm gay
They
though.
will fucking give you a strike. Don't fucking
If-
say it.
But
If
I'm
they get
gay.
mad, I'll say I'm saying like a grenade, like FRAG.
All right, I won't say it again. I'm sorry.
Watch
Thank
out,
you.
you're gonna get fragged in Quake, dude. We gotta log
Even
on
though-
to Quake. Get our dial
I
up
mean, it's
ready.
your fucking channel. If you want to get a strike, get a strike.
I can get 3.
You know,
To be
Paradox.
fair, I'm
is-
pretty sure we've said it a lot on our recording.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't the first one. These people said the T word that I won't even say.
Oh, can we pull up the blood sports from this morning with ChrisTheNarc and like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Leigha something and,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Saggy? That popped, dude.
Yeah.
It was 7 a.m. and I was sitting here. I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna smoke a blunt in my apartment. So I
Hang on,
sat here
I
and
got one
smoked
more
a
bit,
blunt and
though.
laughed.
I got one more bit of this episode that I wanted to play.
Also, I'm sorry, Paradox, if I upset you. I literally don't mean to.
No, it's just
You're the voice
it's
of
just
reason.
TOS.
You're the
Here's
voice
the
of
thing.
reason.
It's TOS.
Paradox, you guys gotta
If
understand. You guys gotta understand.
If Mitch doesn't care, if Mitch doesn't care and doesn't care if he gets a strike and doesn't care if it gets taken down, then that's on him. It's his channel.
You guys,
Paradox,
You
just
guys gotta
understand
understand
how hard it is for me to compliment a woman, and I just did.
Yeah, no, you guys gotta understand. Paradox has been coming on the stream consistently since late 2017. All right, she's put a lot of work into this thing. So like, if I just fucking nuke it by being an idiot, it kind of hurts her too.
True.
Yeah.
It's my only outlet to say my opinion. I've closed everything else down.
Yeah.
We like your opinion too.
You should join broadcast.
No.
All right, there's just
No,
go with
Abby
no.
Blackbird should.
oh god. Oh.
I also want to see. I also want to see what the hell happened with that. What was that tweet?
Dial, you keep. I just got one more clip to show, and then we can go to that shit.
All right, let's finish her up.
Hey, the modern conservative party is directly comparable to Hitler.
Is it okay to punch bigots?
Yeah, definitely. Well, no, I mean, I think violence is wrong, like on a legal sense. I wouldn't like advocate for it, but if punch a Nazi, if a Nazi gets punched, I mean,
So you're
I'll probably
so-
take enjoyment out of
Okay,
that.
so
Honest.
Okay.
You
Well,
want World
Jalyn,
War
you said
II
the
to
N-word with a
happen-
hard R in a derogatory way, so I'm going to punch you in the fucking face, you
Niall, you're
Nazi,
getting a fucking head of ourselves
Nazi
here.
scumbag.
You're getting ahead of ourselves.
Well, the problem with that is that if you can justify physical violence by saying he's a bigot, he's a Nazi, whatever, you can justify it for anything. You can justify it because they were wearing black shoes. You can justify
You know what my response
whatever.
is? What did he do?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I am not a huge fan of Richard Spencer, okay?
I
And
hate the
there was a huge video of him getting punched out, and they were, you know, and
In
it
Australia.
went around, I think in 2016 or something, somebody just coming up and knocking him out. And I find that so fucking repulsive, I can't even tell you. And again, he is not my fucking cup of tea. Now I listened to him on the Adam 22 No Jumper podcast with Destiny. He did a thing with Destiny. And apparently the guy is just turned to 180 and he's completely altered his point of view. So just by that example alone, if you were to say that's Richard Spencer, I can go up and punch him because he's a Nazi. And grant you, he had Nazi ideology for very many years.
Literally
And you
mine,
could
like
justify
Sig
that per
hailed and
se.
shit, and
He
was
has
pushing for
completely-
violence against non-whites.
He has completely altered his perception and his belief system around that. And you would have to have a conversation with him before you fucking punch him. You can justify
okay.
punching anybody.
My counter to that paradox would be the fact that he's willing to do multiple documentaries during COVID about how bad everyone except the white race is, and that he's willing to engage in full-on violence to get his point across. Because he's got nothing to lose. I haven't finished. 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 I haven't finished.
You're not letting
woman not letting a man make a point.
You're justifying. You don't have to finish. You're justifying.
Absolutely, I am. But you're not allowed.
Yeah.
It's a conversation, woman. Shut
It's just
up.
justifying. You're just justifying. You're just justifying.
Try and counter.
You're justifying.
Yes.
You don't like people
Counter
calling
the
you on your
point.
bullshit, Niall.
Counter
You're
the
full of
point.
shit.
Counter the point. Counter the
You're
point.
full of shit.
Counter the point. You're being Jalyn.
You're
Counter the
justifying.
point. Counter the
You're
point.
Justifying.
Counter the point,
Niall,
Jalyn. Counter the
Niall,
point,
you're
Jalyn.
spinning
Counter
and
the
you're
point,
justifying.
Jalyn.
Okay. All right, hang on.
Counter the point, Jalyn. I
Okay.
said I'm justifying.
Hang on. I got to take this
You
one
didn't
at
let
a
me
time. now.
finish.
Hang on. Who was first?
Me. She jumped in on me. I just wanted to finish my point. That's
You're
it. She's
just
allowed to
fucking
disagree.
justifying, Niall.
I
You're
don't-
full of shit.
I don't care. It's a
You're full of shit.
conversation. I'm not grandstanding. It's a
You're full of shit.
conversation. Yes, it is. I know my intention, motherfucker. You don't know me.
I don't care about your intention. How about
I
that?
don't fucking care if you don't
Wait,
care, bitch.
what are we
Shut
fighting
up.
about?
She won't
Well,
let me finish my
you're
sentence.
justifying it. So okay.
Just
Wait,
trying
what
to
is
finish
he?
my
What is he
sentence.
justifying?
I'm not justifying anything. She's
justifying-
assuming intention and won't let me talk
No, I'm
unless
not
I say
assuming
that I am.
intention.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
saying
You are
you're
listening to me, you
justifying-
fucking
You
mom.
are justifying violence.
I don't
by
care,
your
you
fucking
mom. I
violence.
don't. Shut up, mom. Let me fucking talk. That's all I want to do is finish the fucking statement.
Go ahead and justify your
Are you that thick,
Go ahead
bitch?
and justify. Go ahead.
Fuck.
No, please go on. Justify your
I'm not
your
justifying it, you
inability.
cunt. Shut up,
Okay.
you dumb cunt.
Oh no, go right ahead.
Thanks. I let
sure.
you fucking talk. Let me. Jesus.
Go, Niall. Go, Niall.
literally not.
Before
Shut
I
the
kick
fuck.
you. Go.
Kick me, you dumb bitch. If you won't just
Go,
shut up, just
Niall.
fucking kick me, you dumb bitch.
Jesus, shut the fuck up and go.
That's literally an oxymoron, you fucking moron.
Shut the fuck up or go.
Or go. Okay, that makes sense. What was even the point? You just literally didn't let me talk. I forgot.
No, she's letting you talk now. Go. Niall, go.
I literally don't know the point.
What were you saying?
She kept talking over me. I forgot. I literally just wanted to talk, and I forgot.
don't even
but
know.
she just kept talking over.
I don't even know.
I don't know
what it
either.
was about. What was that about?
I'm not even annoyed. It's just like I just wanted to get the words out. You're allowed to disagree, and I don't think it's a negative that you disagree. I just want to get the words out. I'll even hear you out. I just want to get the words out. That's all. That's all I ever want.
All right. Well, you got your words out now, Niall.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay. Now, Paradox.
Sorry, Paradox. Jesus.
Now
You've seen
Paradox
it,
can
hon.
talk.
You know what I'm...
Niall, now you shut up. Paradox. Now you have the floor.
You can justify anything as long as you justify that someone is another. If somebody is other, they are a Nazi.
What if they're a pedophile?
They are black. They are
What if they're
white.
a pedophile?
They are a pedophile. They're whatever. You can justify fucking physical violence. You can justify anything if you can put them in any other category other than another human being. You've made them, you have objectified them, and you can do whatever you want to them because they aren't a human being. You
Well,
have
yeah, they
taken
molested
away
a child. I'm
their
not
right-
humanizing a child molester.
Are you done?
I mean, it just seems...
Yeah, you've interrupted me 3 times, so are you done?
My apologies. My apologies. I'm done.
As soon as you can justify doing any kind of anything to another other, you can do whatever you want to them. That is exactly what the Nazis did to the Jews, and you can go back further and further and further. You can justify whatever you fucking want. There are systems that are up to hold within society, which are the laws and the general consensus of society rules. But as soon as you take justice, quote unquote, justice into your own hands, and you are the judge, the jury, and the executioner, that I find fucking disgusting and despicable. Anybody that does that can justify anything on any other fucking group of people as long as they fit into that category. And then as long as and then they fit into your category. That pedophile is a pedophile because I say so. That person is a Nazi because I say so.
No
I can punch that
justifications
person.
required.
I can kill that pedophile because I say so.
Okay, so you don't think pedophiles deserve bad things?
Yeah, that's exactly what I fucking said, Niall. You are so fucking dense. Or you're pretending to be dense.
This is like old
utterly
school
pretending.
paradox I have not heard in a long time.
Utterly pretending. I definitely see your point. I'm not disagreeing with it. I was making a conversation with my point, and you assumed I was genuinely believing some sort of negative fallacy that is nothing in line with my personal values and what I
fucking
believe.
said at all, Niall. That is not what I said. I never
You
said
went off with me
pedophiles
about
didn't
making a
deserve anything.
conversation.
No, you're just gonna fucking.
I personally, you're allowed to disagree. I'm not going to personally humanize a pedophile. That's my view. I understand where you're coming from. Dehumanization isn't fantastic. I don't think pedophiles are fantastic. That's my personal view. You're allowed to disagree. I think you're more than entitled, and you bring up some fantastic points as well. My mind is currently set. It is open to change. That is how change happens. It doesn't happen by screaming.
Niall, I don't know how else to tell you this. I never said anything that nothing bad should happen to pedophiles. I never said that.
Fair.
Not
Fair.
once.
Just not murder.
I am saying that there are laws and there are things in structure to hold society fucking rules and to hold us at what we hold valuable. All right? There are positions in place. There are things in place. Are there problems with it? Absolutely. But there are things that are in place. And as soon as you take on judge, jury, and executioner, for a person that you deem to be another, either a pedophile, black, white, fucking gay, straight, trans, whatever, as long as they're other and they fit in your little category of other, which could be some guy just even wearing a skirt and now all of a sudden they're trans, then you can justify doing whatever you want to them because they have fit in your little fucking mind as a pedophile.
That's a good
or
point.
as a trans. As soon as you can justify that, anything can happen to that person.
But herein lies the problem with the discussion as well. If you come at something from a negative avenue, you can of course justify it, but at the same time, everything is of course about approach. But that's the human condition. Everyone's approach is going to be slightly skewed and different. It's literally just a disagreement.
Okay.
I never once said nothing should happen to pedophiles. I never once said nothing bad should happen to pedophiles.
It's
I never once said that they didn't
How did
even
we
deserve
get to
fucking murder.
It's
I
hyperbole.
never once said any of that. I'm saying that people are people, and as soon as you dehumanize them, you can justify doing anything to them.
How did we get here?
Nazis punching Nazis.
Yeah, it was basically the idea that the internet society and just general citizens should not be held to the same standard as people who've studied the laws in the courts and have put legislation in place and passed legislation to try and ensure betterment of a nation or a globe or whatever it may be.
That's a lot of words I don't understand.
Basically, she's literally just saying, don't let fucking retards on Twitter decide what's right and wrong.
That sounds fair.
Exactly. And you know, I mean, and we're all going to have a different definition, and we've agreed to live by the same definitions by the legal standard. And if we go by that, then we're good. The internet loves to say that person's trans, that person's a pedophile, that person's racist, that person's whatever. And these things have meanings. This whole trans conversation about being trans has a meaning. There's a meaning behind it. Otherwise, it's fucking meaningless.
Do you believe as well, though, that as time and society progresses, so do the terms?
Absolutely. And then laws get changed. They get evolved. They get, there's a power struggle between people that believe this way, people believe that way. Look at, Roe v. Wade in the United States right now.
Look at communism versus capitalism.
That's been a struggle for 100 years. And just even in the last 60 years, it's
like it's human nature to argue.
It is. It just fucking is. And we
that's why I don't get why you
agree to some standard.
Well, that's why I don't get people that that's why I don't get people that hate each other when they argue. I'm like, I can fucking have a disagreement with someone. I don't care. As long as you get on with it.
As long as you get on with it. I have no problem with as long as you get on with it. I mean, people get their heartbeats up. But people come from different societies too and different structures. My family, we scream at each other. When we get into it.
Same.
And then we just fucking move on with the day. And it's like nobody knows.
My sister and I used to fucking my sister and I used to yell at each other and then she'd come in and hug me.
We never you just move on. You blow up, you move on. You blow up, you move on. But that's where I come from. Niall, that's where you come from.
Paradox, what do you reckon? Blunt or joint?
Depending on I don't know.
Me right now.
Joint.
Okay.
Yay, common ground. Hooray! Yay, common ground.
Beavers, can you just start calling me retarded and comparing Mitch and just saying he's less retarded?
Beavers probably tuned out.
I don't know. I was listening to the argument that you two were having.
Yeah.
I agree on a systemic level, but on an individual level, I disagree. Right?
That's pretty much me.
If I want to go out and punch a Nazi in the face, right? I am perfectly entitled to do that.
But I suffer the consequences.
But then there is a consequence to my action.
Exactly.
And I need to accept that consequence because I live in a society.
A reaction.
Exactly.
So yeah. You can kill somebody. if you want to.
I think what I would counter to that is for you is that if you personally can live with yourself for attacking another human being for whatever reason or whatever, and you're fine with that and you're fine with the consequences, then go ahead.
Sorry, now recording. I just stole a gimmick of yours.
What about like mosh pits? Like, because I'll like spin kick a motherfucker with a pair of steel cap boots on and like.
Yeah, but there's an agreement. I mean, you're in the mosh pit. You have a consensus. You have a standing agreement that anything goes in the mosh pit. So don't get your ass in the mosh pit if you don't expect to get your ass kicked.
According to 100 Gex, like 100 Gex fans, no, you're not meant to. You're not allowed to be a fan of violent mosh pits. It's not allowed, even though everyone that's going in is aware that it's a violent mosh pit. You will get hurt, probably.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
You're just seeing them cry because I think it was before Machine Girl or some shit. 100 Gex like has them on tour, and they also played a hardcore crowd, so you have hardcore kids coming out and moshing because there's like breakdowns and shit. So 100 Gex fans are having a fucking whinge because they listen to riddle and brained music that makes no sense, and it's funny to me.
Okay. So, should we listen to the rest of this clip that kicked off this argument?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think the clip was fuck, I don't remember.
Comparable to Hitler.
Is it okay to punch? Oh, it's when I asked, is it okay to punch a Nazi? That's what kicked this off. I asked Jalyn, is it okay to punch a Nazi? And then you guys just fucking got the claws out and went at each other's throats.
The left winger in me fucking leaped out of my body.
Let's hear what Jalyn has to say. Bigots.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
oh, sorry. Not is it okay to punch Nazis? Is it okay to punch bigots?
I'd say the modern conservative party is directly comparable to Hitler.
Is it okay to punch bigots?
Now, and that is just that's exactly the mindset that is destroying fucking America.
That is
exactly the mindset that's destroying America.
It is, and that's why I laid out this question to Jalyn to kind of get her to say that yes, it is okay. I was setting a trap here. This is what you call setting a trap in poker terms.
Complete lunacy from Jalyn, but what do you expect? It's Jalyn. People who think they're not retarded, you don't lose retard over time.
All right, let's just get through the clip, and then we can argue.
Yeah, definitely. Well, no, I mean, I think violence is wrong, like on a legal sense. I wouldn't like advocate for it, but if punch a Nazi, if a Nazi gets punched, I mean, I'll probably take enjoyment out of that.
Okay, so you wanted World War II to happen to religious people. That makes you a Nazi because that's what they did in World War II against the religious people, the Jewish people. Does that mean I can punch you because I think you're a Nazi?
I think World War II should happen to you in particular.
He's already from Australia. I don't know if it's getting worse.
Yeah, to be fair.
Actually, a good joke
right,
from
well,
Jalyn.
this is kind of spiraled. Max, you got anything else?
No.
And then we all agreed to end the episode right there.
I can see why. It's also just, do you know what I noticed with Jalyn? Utter low energy.
What?
She's an utter ball.
Bull?
Ball.
Boar.
Boar. Sorry, I couldn't understand your Sydney accent.
Like, if she's not just utterly
moronic in the moment, she's trying to make sense. I hate it.
Beavers, what's your take? Come on, buddy.
I hate Jalyn. That's my take.
Think quick, Beavers.
And Jalyn absolutely hates Mitch.
Huh?
I personally think that Jalen's a grifter.
Yeah.
But
it's literally just about I need to fit in. Where do I fit in?
I don't know. I mean, it's superficial, right? But like, I don't know. I just don't see them putting in the effort. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds fucked up to say, but like, I just don't see you
not passing
doing. But I don't see you doing anything to. As a matter of fact, most like trans people that that I've interacted with, right? They up their voice a little, you know, they do like little things.
Thanks for the
Jalen-
$1.33
Jalen
Dave
does-
Hughes, which I assume is
Jalyn
Ripley.
does absolutely nothing.
Well, she's been on HRT for 2 years, right?
Yeah, but
Or
voice
she- so
box
she
once
says?
once voice box is formed, it's formed. You need to
No,
train it
I'm
yourself.
just saying if this is a grift, it's one hell of a grift if she's been on HRT for 2 years.
Well, also they're dating a trans person, so the problem I also find is if you're thinking of an idea, don't go to a hug box where all they're going to tell you is yes, you should do it. Hear from them, but also hear from external parties. Take it in.
Yeah, but confirmation bias is huge with everybody. So
Correct. I just think for me, a life-altering medical decision is a bit more than like, should I go get Macca's?
And I don't see them putting in any effort aside from Jalyn having long hair. I see nothing.
See, the long hair is actually lack of effort. It just means they don't have to get a haircut as often.
That's just my opinion.
Oh.
But they can do whatever they want to do. But in my
Not gonna stop
opinion, Jalyn is a grifter.
Who isn't a grifter, in your opinion?
Mitch.
Mitch
I'm
is
not.
definitely not a grifter.
You
Too
sure?
stupid.
Or he's a
Too
very,
dumb.
very bad one.
He's too
We
dumb.
all said it.
What
And
define
people say,
grifter?
"Oh,
Maybe I
ironic
am one.
mile." No, I'm retarded. I just don't get social cues.
Oh God! So Ripley donated $2 under the name Dave Hughes, which is an Australian comedian. And he said, and I got to read this in Dave Hughes' voice.
I got a funny joke.
I got to read this in Dave Hughes' voice.
Do you remember when Kips were Kips? Come see my show in Perth, all right, guys?
Thank you, Ripley. That was a very worthwhile donation. That was $2
Thank you,
Australian.
Ripley.
Very well spent. Everyone,
I utterly
clap for Ripley.
hate Dave Hughes. Utterly hate Dave Hughes. Can we check the Izzy Tan video on Jalyn? Just for old time's sake.
Which video?
The one where they say all the slurs.
Oh God. Do you know how to get that
Okay,
video?
hold on. Are they bleeped out or are they
Yeah,
on?
yeah, no, bleeped out.
Okay.
Izzy Tan?
All right.
Izzy Tan?
Okay.
What?
Jalyn. Izzy, I-Z-I,
Oh, Izzy's video. Yep.
I-Z-I,
Yep. IZI.
T-A-N. Jalyn. It has Nick Diorio in it. Full interview about Jalyn. Top one.
Top one.
Yep, top one.
Okay. And how far in am I going?
I mean, all of this is all of his trolling of Jalyn up to that point. It's all the greatest
He's
hits.
like an AI parody account of them at the time of editing, so if this video goes down, you know who to blame. Now our long story begins with the distant past of January 26, 2023, where I get into debate with Jalyn for
First
calling me
effort
fascist,
from like a
you're a
20-year-old in the
fascist.
community.
transphobic.
Clearly, you are based on all your transphobic tweets about me.
Wait, is that an AI voice of Jalyn?
Yes. Alex Gekmo made an AI channel of Jalyn and they were striking it. It got made to Liquid Jalyn. And they still struck it. And they were just AI voice editing them to say horrible shit and also reading all these tweets and all these videos. And they were hilarious.
This is because I'm like, that's Jalyn's voice.
Dude, I got to be real. Alex and Spondyle kind of hit most of the time. They're pretty good with what they do.
You misgender me. Like Dunn play the, oh, I'm not right-wing card. Come on. Just admit what you are. It's blatantly. That is misgendering. It's a dog whistle. You piece of shit. Don't play ignorant sames as when people call Keffels they, them.
JFA is in waiting.
Edgy jokes.
Oh,
That's literally.
yeah.
I
I
can't
saw
drag
him.
people.
I saw him ages ago. I didn't care. JFA, what do you want?
Bring him in.
No problem.
Hey,
I'll see you later. Oh, what's up?
Hello.
JFA, what do you want? Say that we suck and get out.
Oh no. That's for later. What I wanted to say is I did catch the episode yesterday. I got mixed feelings about it. Was it entertaining? Sure. Was it? I do think that probably should be taken down, because at this point it's like making fun of like the Elephant Man. You know, this person is clearly not right in the head. I mean, I'll say this: the Elephant Man is endearing, and we feel sorry for him. Like Jalyn, we feel bad for this person, but this person is clearly an idiot. Doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. They may go outside, but I think they just go outside to say they did their little run or little walk and just hide back inside the house. Like, this person should not have a say on what goes on in outside politics, because this person doesn't go outside at all. You know what I mean?
They don't actually interact with the world. Unfortunately, we've let too many Twitter politicians become real politicians.
Agreed.
And I thought she did you dirty, Mitch, because you're just trying to like engage. You're just trying to set like an example. And
I
you
was
came
not trying to
way
set
out
an
of pocket
example.
with that.
I was trying to set a trap.
No, you're trying to make an example of Jalyn.
No,
Well, you were
not that
trying to
clear.
show how the logic was flawed. You were just trying to show that how her logic is flawed, and if she took 2 seconds to really think it through, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's all you were trying to do, and she just would rather label you as a transphobe and a whatever, and to punch you and keep on going.
Well, to be fair, she thought you were Beavers.
That's true.
Maybe she's just as racist as me in terms of like the very specific countries to be racist to.
And such a person like that on a platform shouldn't really have a say on politics whatsoever. They don't go outside nearly enough to form that
How many
opinion.
subs does she have?
Over 100K.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
like playing that
she hit what we
Minecraft.
call the algorithm
dude,
lottery, and then she didn't get the views that she got when she hit the lottery. So that, like, what happens is every so often, like, you might hit the lottery, your views go way up, and then they come down, and then because it never maintains that level, right? They'll always come back down.
Yeah, because they're always changing the algorithm.
Yeah, and when it came back down, she missed that dopamine and went insane.
I don't think this person was right to begin with.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I mean, I had a bit of that dopamine hit a few weeks ago. My views went way up from that Illuminati shit, but now Illuminati's died down. They've come way back down. So I understand where she's coming from with that dopamine hit. It's a great dopamine hit, and then when it goes away, you're like, oh my god, where's my dopamine? But I didn't go insane because I knew it was coming.
Mitch, let me ask you a question.
You could say, before I get to that, but you could say, though, I did go insane. I then went on a live stream after these views died. The views died. I then fired up a live stream and then had a homosexual crisis. So maybe I did go a little insane.
Well, no, I think you just...
Maybe you liked it.
Would you call it insane? Are you saying...
Maybe a Jalyn.
Maybe. Sorry, JFA, what was your question?
Should you keep that episode up?
Yes.
Because at this point, it's like laughing at a freak at the freak show.
No, I've been waiting for this episode for nearly a fucking month, all right? I put a trans flag on my Twitter profile when we recorded this episode so that I could shield myself from the trans, like, criticisms that were going to come from this episode when it was released. And then it took so fucking long. I was like, fuck this, I'm just removing the flag because too many people were messaging me going, oh my god, are you fucking trans now?
And JFA, I've paid my ticket for that freak show. Thank you very much. Are you going to refund me?
What?
You just showed up.
Memberships.
Actually, what you did was you crawled under the tent and pretended you sat in the front row.
Membership is payment, moron. It's money.
You paid a membership
I'll give you
to Jalyn?
No, for
you paid money.
morons.
To me?
You paid
When?
money?
Yes.
You paid money?
Oh,
It's
no,
like the
no,
Salvo
no.
shit all over again. It would be great
No,
if I had $10. It would be great if I had, $15, $20. I mean, keep
none
going
of that
now.
was me donating. It was people using Streamlabs and putting different names.
No fucking way.
It was hilarious. That's why I went
That
along
was
with
funny.
it.
Dude, you know when people
All right.
put different names in Streamlabs, that you still get an email that says their actual name. And
Yeah,
it's
and none
very
of them were
easy to
me.
work out.
None of
Who the
them were
fuck it
me.
is. Oh.
I seriously thought that was you. That was hilarious.
No. I was in SNT and people were like, oh, you're going to go along with a joke? Yeah, it's a joke. It doesn't hurt me.
I thought it was true.
Yeah, there you
That
go,
was so
Jalyn.
funny,
There's
though.
proof that you can take a fucking joke at your own expense on the internet on a stream and not give a shit.
So is there going to be a part 2?
A part 2 of what?
Get Jalyn back in.
Oh, that was the part 2.
Her not showing up was a part 1. That counted.
Sorry, I'm just messaging a retard.
Make this a trilogy.
I was messaging Niall.
Oh, it's a video of me yelling at some like insane baby fetish person in a Twitter space.
Yeah, you sent me a. You must have
we
been
get
looking at
people
that video in a private message with someone else. You've gone to your URL, copied that link, and sent it to me. When all it does is just sends me to my own private messages because Twitter's not that dumb.
I called Beaver's favorite word of one of those people a troglodyte.
Troglodyte. Anyway, in the chat, Geek Squeak is saying
like a daddy fetish, and their boyfriend was in the background. They're literally talking like a baby, and I just kept being like, "You're a useless waste of flesh."
Okay.
I'm sorry. They just told like 5 people to kill themselves genuinely, and then said the N word with hard R. Like I don't give a shit. Fuck them.
I've got no idea what you're talking about, Noel. In the chat, Geek Squeak is saying Isaac Butterfield is getting sued over a joke. Isn't he an Australian comedian? I did a video about that a few days ago, like as soon as Isaac announced it. He's not getting sued. He was summoned to the Human Rights Commission, the Queensland Human Rights Commission. So not even the nation's Human Rights Commission, but the state of Queensland's Human Rights Commission, because one person in Queensland complained to them about a TikTok that he made where he made jokes.
You do realize that happens for everyone. For every infraction that goes to a government level, that person has to be notified and brought towards the government, and therefore they are charged at that current.
But isn't that a bit
like,
fucked?
They're charged, they're not convicted. No, it's the manner of things. It's the same in the States.
Yeah.
If you're wanted for questioning in any sense, how is that not like the law coming at you?
Yeah, I don't know. But over a TikTok.
Yes, we're in the modern age, dude. TikTok is like the new like TV. It's the new fucking Simpsons. You have to think about it in context of modern day.
It's true. I don't watch TV anymore. But I don't watch no TikTok.
Logic.
That's stupid though. Like, wait, I'm sorry.
It is dumb.
That's stupid.
I disagree with it personally.
Remove the fact that Isaac got called to the Human Rights Commission for a second. Why is there a fucking Human Rights Commission per state? Shouldn't it be a national thing?
We do have a national, but that's of course for something that would be more major than a TikTok.
But he resides in a different state. Like he shouldn't have been dragged up to Brisbane. He should have had the option to fucking go to Sydney or something.
Mitch, I'll give you an example that comes from my personal life. I was arrested, and I was arrested I was arrested in inner Western Sydney. I don't live in inner Western Sydney. Nowhere near.
I know the suburb that you nearly said, and that doesn't surprise me. That's where it was.
Yeah, correct. It's dog shit suburb.
I hate that suburb. Fucking scares me every time
horrible, uptight, horrible people. Hate it.
Fucking Greens HQ.
But yeah, I had to go to that court. I wasn't allowed to go to mine. Why would I?
Yes, because it occurred. It occurred there. It occurred
Correct. And
there. Now, what Isaac did not occur in Queensland.
Yes,
it was recorded in Perth. He lives
Correct.
in Newcastle. This person lives in Brisbane, and so he had to go to Brisbane? Because this person in Brisbane saw it?
Yes. It's okay, so Mitch, if I make a claim against you, it goes, you have to talk to Hornsby Police. You don't talk. Sorry, fuck.
No, that's actually not how it works. No, I know exactly how that works.
I had to do it in Marrickville.
What they do is they contact the police where that person lives, and then those police go out and do it. I had a car accident in.
I never got it.
Oh, actually.
The cops like to big dick people, dude. It's all about just coming in and being like, oh, I'm a big man. I got bullied in school, but now look, I got a gun.
That's every cop.
Yep.
No, you know what? I know of a real life case where someone went to a station in Sydney to make a report about someone. The police then went from the area where the person was made a report on. No, not about me. This wasn't about me. Just these people that I know. So it happened in one part of Sydney. The report was made. Police in the area where the person got the report made on about, they went and took him to their station and interviewed him.
You know why that happens? Because they know the address of the other person. If they know your address, they can easily get to you. If they don't know your address, they're going off the info they have.
Niall, Isaac got this letter in the fucking mail at his home address. They knew where he lived.
Yeah. Not at the time of the lodgement. Not at time of lodgement.
Oh my God.
When the complaint is lodged, they did not know. And that's the information they always go off. They always go off first information.
Okay, but we're getting too far. My point was, it shouldn't be at a state level, the Human Rights Commission. The Human Rights Commission should be a national level, not fucking state or municipality or local council.
I don't believe any government.
Do we go that far? Do we have a Human Rights Commission per local council?
Oh, that would be retarded.
Exactly.
Imagine Barry O'Farrell deciding on human rights. Oh, wait, he did, and then he took a bottle of wine instead.
I'm never doing an Australia Hour stream again. I swear to Christ.
Why?
From now on, it's strictly now recording after show. That's this entire stream.
Gay.
No.
Sell out.
I don't care. I don't care.
All right, well,
Call me gay.
get my day going.
All right.
You guys have a good night.
Thanks for coming, Paradox.
You too.
Me, have a good night.
So what'd you get arrested for? Jaywalking?
No, I had a knife in my pocket.
You fucking idiot.
My ex-missus put it there.
Sure. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's the story you told them?
Yes.
Yes.
Who are you stabbing in that country with that little knife?
Anymore. I was at an illegal venue. It got shut down. I had a knife in my pocket. I got patted down.
Oh, okay.
Hardcore back in the day, we had to go to jail for going to shows. Couldn't afford venues.
Oh God, Ripley,
and you just
please
strangle the music market.
Please call in, Ripley. I swear to God, please. What are we doing? Hang on, I got to go to my notes now. Oh God damn it! That's all my notes.
Well, there's a video then.
The video. What?
They're making we're fucking stupid. Jalyn's like, I think a minor at this point, or just turned 18, so it's just like a stupid kid as well. She's like not very she doesn't understand the space at that point. And
is this Nick Oreo?
Nick's first interaction. Yeah. Nick agreed to do this. He genuinely thinks Izzy will be a good content creator. He's the only person he's like put forward.
Now, this whole situation has made me think that that's more common than I had initially thought. But then you see people like Turkey Tom who can balance like crazy dramas at that
Turkey
age.
Tom was on.
So I don't know. Maybe it's like a built.
Oh yeah, was Turkey Tom on? Was he actually on? Fish
Yeah, he's in there, dude. I went on the website. I was checking the cameras. He was talking to Airsoft Fatty.
Is he in there right now? Wait, can I load that?
Yeah.
Up?
Yeah. Fish Tank Live. Just make it a Fish Tank stream.
Yeah, work for Brick. You know what?
You can steal Brick shtick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
We like Brick.
Oh, they're all asleep though. Whenever I fucking is that Turkey there? No, where is he?
No, I think that's him at the bottom. He does wear like fucking Hot Topic clothes.
Is he like 20?
Yeah, he's like 20. Obsessed
what is the confessional?
Obsessed
room?
with new metal and obsessed with like new metal and like femboy basement dwelling incel punk.
All I know is he paints his fingernails. I call him lady fingers. He hates it.
Oh my God, her mouth is open.
He likes a day to remember. So I don't know. I kind of lose respect for a man when you like a day to remember.
Her fucking mouth is hanging open.
Hello.
That band's okay to like when you're in your teens.
Oh hey Ripley, you still have access to just join whenever the hell you want.
I own this server still.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh God damn it.
Now Beavers.
No, whatever.
Can we get an insult?
Mitch, you took away my permissions to join at my whim.
Did I?
Same.
You had them?
Yes.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh. All right. There you go. That should work.
Why is it? Why are we watching CCTV footage?
Ripley,
this
do you
is
not know
Fish
what
Tank.
fish tank is?
I've got no idea. No.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
normie now.
Ripley,
Remember?
yeah, Ripley's such a fucking normie. Ripley used to be all involved in this shit, and then one day he cracked and went, "Fuck it, I'm gonna be a boring Adelaidean," and just logged
I
off.
like it.
The most boring Australian city.
Hey,
By-
no, we've got
by
good.
By the
We've got
way-
good hardcore shows here.
By the
Thank
way,
you very much.
by the way, what I can also do is today, Sydney was voted the most livable city in the world.
Yeah, because Newcastle wasn't on the
most
list. You
livable
dumb
city in the
fuck.
world.
They probably put up two
Hey,
Australian
go
cities in
fuck
that list:
yourself.
Melbourne and
Melbourne
Sydney.
was number 4. Melbourne was 4. We beat Melbourne. We are officially a better city than Melbourne.
Fuck, I
Suck
wanna
my
puke.
cock, Melburnians.
I want to to
Okay.
puke every single time I hear a Sydney person going like, "Yay, Sydney's wonderful so long as I ignore every single fucking problem that there is living here. It's so expensive.
What
Everyone
problem do
hates
I
each
have?
other. Nobody talks to each other. Nobody likes each other. People want to murder
all
each
of
So
other."
you're describing
That's all of
Melbourne
Australia.
as well.
You're describing every Australian city. Australians are angry and drink too much. Yes.
It's not
What's it-
livable.
what's
It's livable if
the thing?
you've got the infinite money glitch. Yeah, Sydney's wonderful. Sydney is wonderful.
I mean,
if I had
I've,
the
I've
infinite
lived
money
here my
glitch,
whole
I'd live
life.
there in an
Pay my own
instant.
fucking. I've lived here my whole life and paid my own fucking bills since I was 18. So
Are
I
you
know
happy?
what you're talking about.
Are you happy?
Yes, dude.
No.
Genuinely,
You.
I am. No, genuinely,
you are
I'm
miserable.
fucking- No, I'm
Shut
not.
up, Mitch. Shut up. Explain this fish tank thing to me.
Stop talking about Sydney. Tell me about Fish Tank. Fish Tank is like Big Brother done by Sam Hyde.
Oh, that guy.
Big Brother, but with autistic people.
Yes,
So Big
it's
Brother.
wonderful. Except
Michael
I can't
Kraft
watch
was
it
on Big
because
Brother.
I need like at the like what they would do with Big Brother, like in the early seasons, they would like film them obviously 24 hours a day, but every single night they'd have a condensed half an hour. Here's what's happened in the last 24 hours, and it's
Yeah,
like
the
highlights.
TLDR.
Yeah, the too long
After
didn't
Dark
read,
or whatever.
and it was entertaining as hell. I need that.
They
For
would
Fish
also
Tank.
then they would do like Fridays would be like an extended 1 hour to do the elimination.
Friday night games.
Thank you for the $10, Leigh, something.
Friday night games was sick.
What do
that was like my
y'all-
favorite part.
What do y'all think
That
of
was
Tasmania?
wicked.
She says.
And
Tasmania is the colony state of the colony country. So it's
Yeah.
where we put the rejects of the rejects.
it also has the only liberal government left. L.
Very true.
What do you mean livable
Big
government?
L. The only liberal government.
Oh,
left.
the only liberal government. Yeah.
Well, it's the only place also with a giant amount of timber mining and shit like that.
Yeah. Do you remember the 3 networks, the mobile network?
Oh my god. You always see it in the cricket.
Is that gone?
Yeah.
I
it
think
was a
so,
Vodafone
but
deal.
I remember the big perk was that you could sign up and you would get a 24-hour live stream in the Big Brother house, and that was their big perk.
Oh yeah. I remember. This is how old I am. I remember in the year 2001, the first season of Big Brother. There was a webcam you could tune into on the internet, but it was so shitty, the internet connection, that it was basically a picture. You're looking at a picture of what they were doing in the last 5 minutes. But there was also a phone number you could ring and listen live, and it was just a bunch of fucking gibberish.
Was it hot dogs like sitting there on the phone
No,
trying to sell you
that
like,
was
mobile
2006.
games late at night?
That was 2006.
Hey, Mitch.
He'd be on SBS at like midnight when I'm trying to look at like the weird foreign films with the boobs.
And it'd be hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs would be like he'd be like trying to sell mobile games in between it when it was like flip like oh you can get Snake in color.
Fuck, I remember the
For
first color phone I
$4 a
had.
day.
First color phone I had, I was fucking sick.
Kids these days being like, I got the wrong fucking iPhone. Suck my dick. I had an
Hey,
antenna.
Mitch.
What?
Hey, Mitch. How old were you in 2001?
Too old.
I was 13, turning 14.
You know how old I was?
Guess how old I was.
You're
That's not
old,
Yeah,
bro.
not the same.
Guess,
not old.
guess how old I was.
That
Guess
is.
how old I
Ripley,
was.
you were a fucking... You
Me too.
were either a sperm or a newborn.
No, I was a year old in 2001.
No.
And I'm 23 now. So you're very old. Is the point?
So,
Yeah, in
so
2000
Mitch, give me a guess, why don't you? Was I at the 2000 Olympics or was I not?
In 2001, I was 7.
You're older than me, Niles.
I am.
Oh shit! I thought Beavers was the oldest one here, judged by how he sounds.
Ah.
He's
No,
just South
Mitch is
African,
older.
flat out. That's just what they all sound like once they're adults.
Oh,
they all
Ripley,
sound
while
the
you're
same.
here, I need to mention, you know Shockamania?
wise.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, the
What
12-hour
about
stream.
it?
I'm
All the
adding a
trauma
new...
Because-
Niall, shut the fuck up. Men are talking. I'm adding a new...
All
12
right, guy that just came out of the
that
closet.
was like, yeah, I was about to be like, you've lost the man card, okay?
Yeah, you know what a guy is, wouldn't you? You really like
gay
having
men.
it with you, don't
Gay
you?
men are the most
You love
manly
big-
men of all. You know why? Because they fuck men.
Love them
That is the
Okay.
most manly shit.
No. Mitch, but you're not the one that's doing
I
the
agree with
fucking.
Leigha in chat. What she just said, I genuinely agree.
Thank you for the $1.50, Abby Blackbird.
Mitch, if you were gay, you'd be...
Ripley.
Mitch, if you give in to your gayness, you're a bottom.
No.
Gayness with his gay anus.
So Ripley, you know Shockamania? With
Yeah,
the first two,
heard of it.
with
Heard of it.
the first two got deleted. So there's a new one coming
Yep.
out this June 2nd or 3rd or whatever. Check the
Yep.
channel. I don't know.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
called Summer Shock. It's a total rip-off of WWE SummerSlam, even though it's not summer in Australia. It's summer in the Northern Hemisphere. It's gonna be great. You need to fucking come along.
You just sold out to the Americans. I'm very upset.
Well, the American time is when all the cool shit happens. In the Australian out, literally, I've only done Australian hours a few times this year, and basically 70% of the time, it's been Niall screaming obscenities.
Let's go.
And what's wrong with that?
You don't like that.
That's good Australian content.
I
Yeah.
never said that I don't like
Fine,
Dude,
all right. We'll
Dude,
still do
we
it,
are
but
literally
we'll only
meant
do
to
it
be
once every
American.
couple
We're
of
meant to
months.
be little schizos for Americans. That's what they want. Give the little piggies
Yeah.
what they want.
The only thing that I miss is when you and I used to bully Alan Jones. That was fun.
Oh God, Alan Jones.
Can we play that clip? Hang on, I need to pee. But when I get back, we're going to
Let's
play
just-
the
Can we
Alan
bully
Jones
Australian
clip.
politicians for a bit when you get back?
Yeah, when I get back, we're going to bully Alan Jones. We're going to play that
Mitch,
clip.
you good?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Am I
You've gone
good?
to the toilet quite a bit.
I'm old.
Sorry?
Get a prostate exam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's
been
why
like
he's having
twice
gay
in the
thoughts.
last-
His prostate's clogged.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is, all right? Remember when I went to hospital and they said I had
No,
low
well, I just
potassium?
gave you an out from being gay. Don't run away from it.
I'm not gay. So when I went to hospital a few months ago and it was and I had low potassium, I googled that today again and I was like, oh shit, I'm like ticking off all these things again. And one of them was like urinating a lot. So I'm going to get that fucking looked at.
Mitch, I need to tell you something.
What?
Stop thinking that you're dying. You've been doing it since I was like 18.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
not going to die.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
up.
We're all gonna die.
Shut the fuck up. Ripley, are you just jealous that I met when I was in fear that when they said my heart was beating irregularly? Are you jealous that I messaged Beavers that I was scared and not you?
I don't care that you don't message me anymore. Quite frankly, it's relieving.
That's what his ex-wife says too.
I've done my time, Mitchell. I'm done with you. You thought I was done with all this weird shit on the internet? No, I was just done with you. You drove me away.
You guys are so mean to me and on my own stream.
Hey,
Read out your
well,
super chats.
Why are you guys so mean to me?
it's my turn to be mean.
What do you mean it's your
This is
turn?
the. Well, this is
The only thing,
this is
Ripley, the only thing
Ripley
about
arc
you that's
where I
your
come back with
turn,
more confidence.
Ripley, the only thing about you that's your turn is the fucking how your wheels turn, all right? How your wheels just keep on turning, just fucking keep on turning.
Can we get a poll on how good that joke was?
Yeah, it was
10 out of 10.
amazing. It was a 10 out of 10 because Ripley's in a
I
wheelchair.
think you need some more. You're a little bit rusty.
No, because I haven't had you around.
No, that's
Ripley.
not funny.
Shut up, Beavers.
See, he likes big jocks that are going to be okay with him being a little rusty. They'll show him the way.
What the fuck? He's in a wheelchair. Why would you make that joke?
Ripley is in a
It
wheelchair,
goes way,
Beavers.
Beavers. It goes
They
way
are.
back. It goes way back. All right. Ripley was the first
has
co-host on
humanity in
these
him?
streams,
I
and
was
he kept
16 when I started
derailing.
co-hosting this
Ripley,
show.
you're derailing again. Shut up. He kept derailing the streams by saying how he's disabled, and back then I was very innocent, and I didn't ever want to say, "Oh, make disabled jokes," whatever. But whenever he did it, I just didn't know what the fuck to say. So eventually, when I sensed that he was about to do it, I jumped in first and made the joke so he couldn't do it, and then the stream didn't derail. And then what happened was he wasn't making the jokes anymore, but I just kept going.
Yeah.
Is that
You
an
make it
accurate
sound like
statement,
it's
Ripley?
my fault, but it's really your fault.
It was your fault.
You're just a bad person, is
No,
what you're saying.
Ripley, it was your fault. You kept saying,
I want to
"Oh,
read. I want
I
to read
need
this
help to
chat
go
from
poo."
Badwick. Mitch is gay because of his potassium is low.
What?
He had a stroke. It does say Mitch is gay because of his potassium is low.
Mitch, I'm sorry you had a heart attack. I'm sorry,
I didn't
dude.
have a fucking heart attack.
You,
the
my
same thing.
Australian.
The same
No
thing.
one cares if you're an ableist.
Yeah.
Is that like the Trump my African American, but like my Australian? Look at my Australian over here. Isn't he retarded?
I don't want to do the
I care
12-hour
if you're an
stream now in 2
ableist
weeks' time.
because I care if you're an ableist because only I can be an ableist.
Ripley, while I go
it's
pee.
fine. It's Mitch is fucking
Yes,
autistic,
what?
bro.
Shut up.
Right?
Yeah, whatever. I like trains. I don't care. Ripley, while I go pee, can you tell them the story?
Trannies are on. You said
I took a look at his. We were looking at his IQ test that he did.
I didn't do an IQ test. I didn't do an IQ test.
Did you send them
You
your
did do an
HSC
IQ
score?
test.
I
Did you
did
send
not.
them HSC and it was a question mark?
No, the one where you go like where you got like tested on your like literacy, your numeracy.
Oh, my police exam. My police exam
Yeah.
results. Yeah.
Yeah. Mitch was very good at like mathematics. Like
I've always been good at mathematics.
Rain
but,
Man.
you know, Mitchy, you put everything together, and I look at all the scores, and I don't see high consistently across the board. I see that there's this one facet that is high. It's almost like you're hyper fixated on something.
I love numbers.
You know, it's
Yeah.
I love numbers.
That is the
love
really
numbers
autistic
and
shit.
twains.
I love twain games.
And
I
I'm
love
really
my
good
math
at identifying patterns in numbers. And I'm really good at remembering ever since the year 2004, since that year, I can tell you, if you tell me an event that happened to me, I can tell you the month and year that it happened.
I want to watch an Australian
autistic?
classic right now. The Chinese succulent meal.
Is that an autistic?
I think it's mental trauma, not autism.
I think that's just called having a memory.
Okay, well, I got a great memory.
All right. Well, what's your ex-wife's name?
I'm not
I
fucking
know
saying
what
that
his
right
ex-wife's
now.
name is. I'll leak that information for $17 to my PayPal.
No.
$17 Australian to my PayPal right now.
Australian, that's a deal.
Yes.
Get in there.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put a poll in there. I really gotta pee. I really gotta pee because I'm old. But I'm gonna...
Well, go do it.
I am. I gotta put
You said
a
that 20 minutes ago.
Okay, you guys got to keep talking. I will be able to hear you though because I've got these awesome wireless headphones now, Ripley. I can hear everything. I could actually change. I could change the microphone to the headset so I could still talk.
You know,
Congratulations.
Jalyn ultimately won that.
Do you want me to do that?
Live
Won
cross
that
from
argument.
your
She
bathroom.
proved that she could turn you gay.
I'm getting another drink too. You guys are fucked.
Jalyn made you gay.
Hey guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me take another swig. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
What's liquid? How does it
If
process?
this bullying
It's not a
keeps up,
number.
I'm quitting now recording.
Mitch, you're fucking gay. I hope you kill yourself.
You're never gonna kill.
Holy fuck!
Don't threaten me with a good time, Mitchy.
What about me, Beavers? I'm a gay too. Do you hate all gays, or is it just specifically
Just Mitch? Just Mitch.
I love you, Beavers, but I
Because
hate
he's
you.
gay, you're like, I have this hatred just because Mitch is gay. No one else.
I became a homophobe because of Mitch. Jalyn made me a transphobe. Mitch made me a homophobe.
Are you gonna go pee or what?
No, because I know as soon as I step away, you guys are gonna get even more
Succulent
brutal.
Chinese meal.
Oh,
I'm actually just
you
gonna.
wanted me to-
Chinese meal.
I've got a few
You wanted me to
cans
tell
here.
the story. What story do you want me to tell the children?
What?
What story
Mitch,
would
Scout's
you like
honor,
me to tell the
I won't drop
children?
any slurs.
I'll babysit them.
Oh, JFA, you weren't here. I dropped all the slurs earlier, so much so that Paradox got upset at me. Like, legitimately.
Oh.
Were you here for that, Ripley?
I was.
Oh, you were?
I
She
really
just
thought
looked
it
at
was gonna
7
be-
years. She looked at 7 years of her work just going down the drain.
I really thought it was going to be the end of the ShockMouths stream for good. You were having your 9th life just then.
But I'm gay, apparently, so... I'm allegedly
Do you
gay,
still
so I'm
do
allowed to
that?
say it.
Oh
Do you
no,
still do the 9 lives
I want
thing?
Leigha something saggy melons. I want the two women yelling at each other.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna watch that.
We'll watch that when we get
Women
back,
yelling
alright? Stay tuned,
Instead
everybody.
of the men yelling.
I'm still listening, though. I will...
Go piss.
I will fucking come back
Just
in mid-piss
leave.
if you guys...
Leave. Just go. Just go.
Alright, I'm going, alright? I'm gone, I'm gone.
Get up and leave.
I'm gone.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
I'm gone. Oh, wait, I forgot my webcam's still on, and you can see me!
Yeah.
He legitimately acts.
Waiting to piss.
Idiot.
I forgot that my webcam was
Mitch
on, that you
acts
can
like
see
we
me
get
just
to
sitting
talk
here.
to him.
You're like sweating, trying to hold
I'm
your
gone.
fist
No, you
so
don't.
bad.
I forgot. I hope I didn't
Hey,
do
Mitch, did
anything
you leave?
sus on the webcam. Yeah, I'm gone.
So
Okay, cool,
I
cool.
haven't stayed in the commentary community since like John Swan left.
Beavers, bring in Liana. Good.
So what's happened since then? Give me the cliff notes. Who are the big players?
Before you go, how many people are going to take bets that Mitch falls down the stairs and wets himself? Sheesh!
I
Wow.
reckon that's
kidding, I love
pretty high.
Liana's amazing.
We need channel points so we can gamble on things like this.
Mitch, how long are you going to be streaming for?
He's
going Danny.
Oh, okay.
He's got his dick out.
So I'm illegally on my phone, but I'll be home in 10 minutes.
Okay, that's
Okay,
sick.
honey, are you gonna
I
make
mean,
dinner
not the
tonight?
illegal driving, but
You gonna make dinner tonight, honey?
I'm illegally on my phone.
Okay, but are you making dinner tonight, honey?
I don't know you. That's my purse.
Thanks, Liana. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
I'll be home in 10 minutes.
Okay, babe.
Goodbye.
Epic.
That's right.
Epic.
There's no stairs to my bathroom. I will reapply for the police in July, and I will arrest you. That's Mitch.
Okay.
Oh, that's Niall.
Does that mean I can use your bathroom, Mitch? Is that what you're saying? Because there's no stairs?
Yes. He
Yes.
does have it accessible for the tisms.
Cool.
He has to make sure he doesn't fall over too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if he's got any sensory things in there. Like a rubber
No.
ducky or something.
Oh, yeah.
He
yeah,
just
but
uses
they
his
scare
toothbrush.
him. Yeah, that's how he's had this awakening, dude.
Yeah.
The Oral B.
Well, I'm glad I was here for this moment, to be honest. I've been waiting quite a while, but, you know, it's good to see your friends embrace who they are.
Look,
You know what
Badwick
the
just made a
thing
good
is?
point about Liana. Let's be
What?
honest, Liana doesn't seem like the type of girl who knows how to cook.
That is true.
I love Liana to death, but I'm not trusting her cooking.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna fucking kill you guys.
The
I'm
best
innocent.
bush ice put
Ripley,
into my
Ripley.
sandwich.
Yes. Is this Beavers?
Yeah, this is Beavers. I have a question
Hi,
for
nice
you.
to meet you.
Right?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Ripley.
Yes.
Never spoken to you before.
Oh, God. Worlds are colliding. Retards are colliding.
So in the past, did people call Mitch like gay? Like, was that a thing?
From what I've heard, yeah. And also,
Ah.
he did
Oh,
something.
he's so gay then. He's so gay.
Because I knew a guy. I knew a guy in school. Yeah.
Mitch, can I say what I know?
Mitch, as a fellow cocksucker, you are gay.
What do you know?
Mitch, can I say?
Are you talking about the story in the gay bar? We spoke about that on the stream, you fucking idiot.
No, I'm talking about what your family thought you were.
I don't even remember. I don't remember.
Well, no, because that's the thing, right? I knew
Your mum said, yeah,
would-
he'd like that.
I knew a guy in boarding school,
Nah.
right? That everybody
Yes.
knew he was gay. His family knew he was gay. The only person who didn't know he was gay was him. And once he accepted, he was much happier.
See the Arab
Well,
one?
Mitch's ex-wife thought that he was gay. I think.
God.
I remember.
Everyone in his life thinks he's gay. Maybe he's gay. He's kissing dudes at gay bars. Maybe he's gay.
But then Mitch thought that he was Italian, so it works out.
Mitch, I have a question
Actually,
for you.
that's
If you
funny.
went to
Wait,
if you went to a
Niall,
wedding
Niall,
and
before
two
you-
guys said they
Niall,
kissed at a
Niall,
gay
shut
bar,
the
would
fuck
you
up.
think
Niall,
they're gay?
Niall, let me say this first. Ripley, what did you say? I thought I was. I actually threatened her today because we're officially not divorced yet because neither of us can afford it. And I said to her, if you don't fucking do it, I'm going to apply for the Italian citizenship, whether you like it or not. Because she wouldn't help me before, but I was like, I will move heaven or earth to fucking get it. And the only way
I
you can
love
stop
that.
it is if you divorce me and you pay for it. And she's like,
I
"No,
love
you know,
that.
nah." Oh god.
You can marry her in real life.
We were married in real life. What are you talking about?
I've always found
No, I
that
said
so
Super
funny,
Mario in real life. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I've always found it so funny how cheap it is to get married, but how expensive it is to get divorced.
I know, it's a fucking scam.
It's
It's
the
easy to
funniest
commit,
shit
hard
on
to
the
get out of
planet.
commitment. People are like, oh,
You know what the
I
red
want
flag
to
was?
be
The
loveless
red
marriage.
flag. The red flag was when we met with the celebrant that was going to do it. We went to his house where he has his little office where we have the meeting to set it up and whatever. And then he asked the question, why do you guys want to get married? And then we kind of sat in silence.
Why did you go ahead with it?
Wow, you couldn't say because I loved her?
Yeah, but
Couldn't
we
say
did. But
nothing?
we did eventually. But it was like, why are you asking that?
It's a bit of a
Why
weird
not?
question.
That's a good question.
Curious.
No, because he
I wanna hear your
foresaw
love
this
story.
problem. He foresaw this problem.
And
he just didn't want to tell you. He didn't want to ruin the moment by telling you, look,
Because
guys,
imagine the amount
if
of
you fuck
divorced
this
people
up,
in
it's going to
gay-
cost you a lot of money.
Yeah, he just wanted his
No,
money.
Mitch, was he a guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
He's probably a closeted gay person, and he was like, "Oh, I know a fellow when I see him."
Fuck off. But you know, Ripley.
Maybe he's gay though.
Back when Ripley was a co-host on this thing, we had a common theme. Every week, I had a story of how I socially fucked up that week because there's always one every fucking week. Here's how I socially fucked up that interaction. When we left the house, we leave the house, and then I go get in the car, and then the wife-to-be at the time says to me, "You know, he stuck his hand out to shake your hand and you just didn't see it and you walked away." And I was like, oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Mitch, you are
And
the
I
real
left
life
it
person.
hanging.
Retardation?
What?
So she recognizes you're retarded?
Yes.
Sounds like a good wife.
The real question is, you're 5'4". How did you not see the hand extended and miss that?
Because he was like 6'5".
Above my head. Yeah, but his
It went over
hand,
his head
hand
literally.
came. But his hand came down towards you. It should have been more shocking.
You're below him in gravity.
Jesus Christ! Why do you guys bully me? Why does every
Well,
friend group I ever join they always end
Why?
up
Why
bullying
are
me?
you asking? Why am I bullying you? You've been bullying me for 5 years.
Like Minx in the
No,
chat that I
longer
used to
than that.
work with, I remember.
You've literally been bullying a guy in a wheelchair for like 5 years. You're
Yes.
fucked
Yeah.
up, bro.
Feel sympathy for me.
You
I'm an
deserve
ableist.
everything. You deserve fucking everything you get.
Minx
You're
in
a
the chat.
piece of shit.
Minx in the
Wait,
chat. I
someone
used to work
misgendered
with
Christian. I don't care.
Minx
It's
in the
Christian.
chat. I used to
fuck their
work with her.
dementia-riddled mother.
I worked with her in 2007. It literally took that workplace less than 3 days to realize that they could bully me to oblivion.
I think it takes everyone like 10 seconds now.
Yeah.
Everyone
Poor
can be
Mitchy
bullied. It's how you
poo.
bully.
Poor Mitchy poo.
Why does everyone fucking call me that one too?
Was that a I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to disclose this. But was that a soccer game that you were filming?
A soccer
Mitch?
game? Where?
Yeah. With
Oh, the photo.
the photo of you with the camera.
No, it was a union game. It was a rugby union game. Tomorrow is soccer. Actually, shit. It's in 13 hours, yes.
Union's great. Union is the best type of rugby.
Yeah.
I've never watched a sport in my entire life.
Neither have I.
Rugby's good fun.
Yeah, but you're from Sydney. You would say that.
So what do? You just pull the rug out of somebody? That's how rugby goes.
No, you fucking bleeding imbecile.
I mean, you do tackle people very hard and hope they get hurt. Yes.
Well, that's football. American. The best sport in the
you
world.
guys wear helmets and safety pads.
Most
That's
retarded,
gay.
like 6-hour game of rugby I've ever seen.
That's
It's so
not
autistic.
rugby.
It's all about numbers. It is the autistic man's dream sport.
It's so about numbers that people are doing fantasy football teams.
Mm-hmm. That's what we call autism, but for jocks.
I was told that I could have been a Paralympic discus competitor.
No, they don't allow electric wheelchairs in the sports of Paralympics.
They don't allow people from Adelaide into sports.
I don't use an electric wheelchair. It's all me, baby.
We're getting more Liana. Oh, that's what you. Oh, Liana's back. Bring Liana back in.
Oh,
shit,
me,
she's
babe.
back. Stay tuned, everybody. Liana is...
Come here, babe.
Liana, if you're driving.
Hey, babe.
I have the wheel.
She was driving.
Exactly, Beavers.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Hi, Liana.
Hi, I'm still driving. I'm just almost home and I can hear properly.
Liana, I will
Liana.
reapply for the police in your district, and I swear to fucking Christ, I will win this time. No, I will pass it this time because I will identify as trans, and in that state, they love trans people.
Dude, Liana would beat the fuck out of you. I'm being real here. She'd beat the fucking skin off you.
I watch
Sorry.
wrestling, so I know all the moves, guys.
Yeah, she'd
I
fuck you up,
remember.
dude.
I've got a good story.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
I've got a
everyone,
good
Ripley has a
story
good story.
finally.
Wait, I've got a good story. Beavers, I want to thank you. Like, I really
That's not a
appreciate what you
story.
said in the S-Tire thing, like the goth mummy. I think it's amazing you think I'm funny because your opinion really matters to me, honestly.
Oh, we love this. Bro, you're getting
Hey,
rizzed.
Liana, I think you're funny. I think you're funny, Liana.
Fuck off, JFA.
Oh.
Nah.
What have you done to scorn this woman?
Get
How
wrecked,
neckbeardy
JFA.
do I sound?
He wouldn't give me a green card.
Unusual or right now? No.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
I'm
I
just
know
going
I'm
inside.
pretty neckbeard, dude. I had to shave it.
Yeah. 2 fingers above the Adam's apple.
No, my Adam's apple's real low.
Mitch, your camera's on again.
Fuck off. No, it's not.
Oh no, that was another little Twinkie.
Can I
that we
ask you a
talked
question,
about.
What?
I just want to know why you
No.
only wanted me to be A tier when I'm clearly an S.
Ooh.
Didn't I want you to be S tier?
No, you said she fixed me. You said something weird. I don't know what you said. And then you're like,
She can fix me.
oh no, I can't fix that.
I'm a homosexual man. She can fix me.
I'm getting
There are
no,
so
I'm
many
getting
gay
freaked
dudes
out
that
now.
do that.
Because not only did JFA just say that I'm on camera, someone just messaged me and said that I'm on camera. So now I'm freaking.
You're on camera.
Well, as long as you're not masturbating furiously, I think you're
I don't
okay.
think. I don't
Are you
think
pulling
you're
a?
on
Are you
camera.
pulling a dark side, Phil?
No.
Whoops, the camera's on.
Mitch,
You're gonna do that little.
My point of view, you are not on camera. Wait, let me check.
Bro, the best part about that DSP clip is that little snort that he does. He goes, "Oh,
It's so crusty. He's like just come out of a coom days and realized.
Oh, the camera's still on, huh?
We've all been there.
What,
Not with the
gooning
camera
so
on.
hard that we forget
Well, I
we're on
haven't.
stream. I'm gonna say I haven't done that yet.
Well, you know, gotta make
Always
money
something
somehow.
to do.
One of these days.
Yeah.
It's the simple
Uh,
pleasures.
Can I tell my story? It's not very good, but you know, this podcast.
You should.
What a way to hype it up there,
Yeah,
right?
you just said
Ripley, I
before
really want to
was a
hear it
great
now.
story. You just said it was a great story. You lied.
It's a good story for this podcast.
Okay,
Am I
I gotta
telling
stop
it or
you right
what?
there, Ripley. First of all, it's not a fucking podcast anymore, alright? It's a stream. Alright? Clearly says
Shut
right
up.
there, the ShockMouths stream. Not podcast,
I
stream.
don't care.
Doesn't
You
say
fucking
I
that.
literally don't care. Basically, you know that big protest that happened in Melbourne between the trans activists and the Nazis?
I think I know that one, but there's
yeah,
been many
kind of. What
protests in
happened?
Sydney. Melbourne.
I didn't really pay attention.
Like the big one where the police ended up protecting some
Yeah.
of the Nazis.
Yeah,
When
they protected some of the Nazis.
Correct, they did.
That's funny.
Well, the Nazis. Well, see here, the Nazis had a permit. They paid to do the protest, so they're always going to pay for the people. They're always going to protect the people who've paid.
Oh,
They don't protect counter protesters. Counter protesters are then assaulted. I've been pepper sprayed by cops in Penrith for doing a counter
What
protest.
the fuck were you doing in Penrith?
I was
Yeah, what?
protesting in support of them building a mosque because I believe people should be able to express their religious freedoms.
Okay, but those
And yet
if
you
you've ever
guys call
lived near a
me gay.
mosque, if you've
I
ever
have.
lived near a
Anyway,
mosque,
let me tell
I
you.
have.
protesting
it's
is
fucking
gay.
annoying, bro.
No, I love it. I love it.
Oh, the speakers.
Can I please tell my story? Please?
Yes, tell your story.
Okay, thank you.
I
Basically,
love how
it was my
Beavers and
first time
Ripley
in
have this
Melbourne.
alliance.
It was my first time in Melbourne, and I was catching up with a mate in Melbourne, and we went to have dinner, and we were right outside the protest, right before it started, and then it was just happening. And then I didn't know what was going on, and I saw it on the news later. And that's the story.
What
You should have.
You saw a
If you're in
protest
a
in
wheelchair,
Melbourne?
you should have. If you're in a wheelchair, you should have totally like put on like SS stripes and everything.
I absolutely not. Not even.
Nobody's-
for the meme.
Nobody's gonna
Ripley.
hit a person in a wheelchair.
Ripley, I've been to Melbourne 15 times. I've seen 18 protests in Melbourne. You just need to go there. You will see one.
Yeah, but that was a big one. It was a big deal. And it happened like right in front of me.
Get a wheelchair.
Yeah, good road botting there, JFA. Love it.
Yeah, well done.
I didn't do anything.
Well done, JFA.
I didn't
do anything.
Well
what the
done,
fuck?
I didn't do anything.
Huh?
We could hear you.
Hear me what?
Bye,
It wasn't me.
K-Huck. Thank you for coming,
I was
K-Huck.
mumbling.
All right, so what are we doing? Are we going to watch Leigha losing her shit?
Yes.
From-
Yes. Go to
from
the
top?
beginning.
From the top?
Who's this?
Yes.
Can I have some
Leigha
backstory,
something?
Ripley,
please?
oh, Ripley
Okay.
needs an update because Ripley
Big
is
bosomed
dumb.
ladies who don't shut up. That's what they are.
Oh, she is got Ripley. I'll send you pictures
I'm
later.
not saying
if
it's
you
a
want.
negative.
You're like 23, so I can do that.
Leia's got a great rack.
She's got great
I've
racks.
seen it. It's a great
And
rack.
She's tweeted them, so it's all legal.
Is this?
Of course, Jalyn comes in at this moment. Jesus Christ.
Is this? Is this the one that you made like, so and so of the week? Is that person? I
Probably,
saw that.
I made a few people that.
Okay, I only saw one of them.
Oh, there was at least 3. Rum probably was twice. This is not Rum.
Such a simp for a short woman.
I am. Listen, I'm a simple dude, all right? If she's short, big
You're a
butt,
short
big
dude.
big boobs, I'm in.
Short King's got to get his short queen.
A little mean as well.
But now he's going to be
Helps.
going for his short
I
dad.
noticed.
Do you think it translates to I would be into a short dude with a big butt and big dick?
No, you'd be into really hairy dudes.
How the fuck does that translate?
Matches your
You're a
energy.
bottom. You're a bottom.
You're a bottom.
man.
You want like a cubby, comfy dad who's going to make everything feel okay as he plays with your little boy bum.
You little boy bum.
My little boy bum. Oh my god.
You're so gay, Mitch.
I don't want to do a 12-hour stream anymore in a couple of weeks. I really don't.
No, just do it tonight.
Like, no, I'm not doing it tonight. I got to work tomorrow.
What time?
12:30.
Oh, you got ages, mate.
No, fuck off. No, I started streaming at 9 o'clock. I'm not streaming for 12 hours. And then...
We'll just keep going. I want to see Leigha yell like a mong.
Well, if you shut the fuck up, I'll click play.
All right, play.
Fuck you, bald fucking cunt Mongoloid.
All right, okay, gay Italian
Don't
man.
make me say the F slur again.
Righto, fruity.
Get it going.
Forget about it.
We have Leigha
Forget about it.
and
Sorry.
Saggy Melonz. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
We're gonna get
Welcome,
started.
welcome.
We're gonna get started off the bat with you guys because everyone's here to see the two of you. You guys have been talking mad fucking shit for.
Oh,
I wanna say
yeah.
20
Leia's been fucking going after fucking everybody lately. On
There's
Twitter.
a reason it works. It gets her attention. It works. It does exactly what she wants.
Is she going to come after me one day? Like, Beavers, I got to come out. Oh, I was going to drop this on our recording stream the other day. I was going to drop this when Leigha was in, but I couldn't find the appropriate time. But I need to get ahead of this, all right, for the day when Leigha comes after me, right? I sent her dick pics. So what is the game plan here? For when
Why?
she comes after me?
I'm so confused. Why did you do
Did
that?
you actually do that?
No.
Oh, I was going
Okay,
to say, the only reason you'd be concerned is because you're small.
I was about to be like, Mitchy, Mitch. I didn't know I had to
Hey, I
have
sent
that conversation with you too.
I sent someone a photo of my dick today standing in the
conversation?
mirror.
No.
What conversation?
You know,
Oh,
we
it's
pull.
good.
You know, we pull you aside and we tell you, things.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know I had to tell you not to send the e-girls your penis. I thought that was like a.
Every
That's
every
the
guy's
one.
got
That's
a
why-
hard way.
That's why I didn't say it the other day in our recording when she was on stream, because I was like, there isn't an appropriate moment to drop that and then follow it with "I'm kidding," because it just would have gone crazy.
And the fact that you're you, I believe you would.
Yep.
And also
What?
the fact that you were the fact that you were concerned makes me think that you
small.
Yeah.
But let me say this. I, for one, am going
My
to go
dick
for
pic that I sent
for
today
men.
comes out, everyone's going to think I'm fucking awesome, so I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about that. No, I don't care about that part either. I wouldn't care
After,
about people
receiving
thinking...
the ghosty dick pic, I didn't think he was actually going to send a dick pic to anybody
Well,
else.
that's okay. But here's the thing, right? We did that whole thing on stream where we got the dick pic of
Yeah.
a Ghosty's dick pic.
Yeah.
Only afterwards did I realize that Mitch is a bit fruity.
Why?
Okay, I let it go.
He
I'm
literally was the
sorry.
one begging to get it
Goodbye.
sent to him. He said, I will
Byron.
review it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take the stand.
No, because you guys wouldn't fucking look at it, and I was like,
yeah,
well, one of us
you
has
wanted to look at it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because one for the team, Mitch.
Because we're
We
straight
salute
men.
you.
Fine.
Straight
No,
men don't wanna look
I'll
at
suck
another
your
guy's
dick,
dick.
all right? I'll suck your fucking dick, all right? If it shuts you up.
You're gayer than D-Max.
I'll suck his dick too. I don't care.
No one's gayer than D-Max because he opens every fucking statement about himself as gay filmmaker. The filmmaker part is gayer than the gay part.
Fine. I'm gay streamer then.
Congratulate.
Put that in your bio on Twitter. Gay stream.
Okay.
You're feeding into it.
Congratulations for sending your dick. Proud of
All
you.
right. Well,
By the
I'll give you guys
last
the
thing
floor.
before we get into this, I think that Leigha is on the roids. I think she's
really.
Yeah, I think she's
Didn't
got
she
some,
say that
Yeah, I
herself?
think she's got some. Yeah, but I'm
She has
starting
been
to wonder if her aggression, like she's been really aggressive.
Yeah, maybe that's where it's coming from.
She's been really, yeah, she's
Yeah,
been
because
really
guys, when they're
fucking
on the roids, they just beat their wife, but she doesn't have a wife, so she's just starting Twitter beef like a woman, like an angry woman.
Yeah, yeah.
But also, this is also very common. Just like look at Saggy.
I'm just saying though, if I did send Leigha dick pics, the way she's behaving, I would genuinely be freaking the fuck out right now because I'd be like, she's gonna release that shit eventually.
Maybe she had a hard day at work. She's got a managerial position.
You're right, Steffi. Liana's here.
Oh yeah, someone removes her.
I can't add people to the call, Mitch. You need to.
Yeah, I did it. I
pay
did it, but
attention.
someone removed her, and it wasn't me. Actually, I'll check the log while this is playing.
I want to see
It's kind of
something
funny.
entertaining here. Don't you fucking let me down.
No,
what's your
I just
issue?
thought you said I was going. Why issue?
Oh.
You started this shit.
Oh.
Well, clearly you're coping about a tier list.
Oh, I
That
missed
To be
it.
honest,
made.
can
You
we pause
fired
it
up
just
a
for a quick
live
sec? Because I
stream.
just want to say my
Talk about it.
TTS donations in this stream, I was popping the fuck off. I'm quite happy with most of them.
What?
Nice.
I donated to this, and there was text to speech.
Oh, was it? Oh, this stream.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
was
Chris's
saying
stream.
things like shakes pill bottle violently and suey, shit like that, because the pigs were squealing.
Oh, cool. So you made me pause the video for you to say that
Yes.
you donated to this and
Yes.
you feel proud.
Yes.
Even though we're probably going to see your donation.
Yes.
You couldn't wait for us to get to that part.
Yes.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're retreading ground, Mitch.
Hold on. You just asked me a question. so
No,
I'm gonna
hold on. You're telling me I'm retreading ground? You're retreading ground before we even get to the fucking ground.
No,
That's
you
not
hang up.
retreading if we
air.
haven't gone over
No,
it.
you hang up.
Retreading implies a second
Fizzle,
time.
I'm gonna assume that you're gonna.
Mitch, before you go,
You're just taking shots.
I got to take a dump. See ya.
Fucking go. Bye.
To
Bye,
Jessica
Jay.
now. She's not even here to
Yes.
defend herself.
So
Trace, go ahead though.
she got upset because the now recording guys were making a tier list. She got lumped in with the goth mommies because she thought it was all about herself. Then fires up a live stream. Well, she copes about it on Twitter. I'm already laughing at her because she's coping about it on Twitter and is assuming that the whole thing is about herself for whatever.
Oh, there's your
reason.
super chat right there, Niall. Come
That's
on,
the first of
Leigha.
many.
Fry me some bacon. Need my breakfast.
This was at the beginning. I'm sorry, Leia, but you
Then
lost.
She
You
fires
lost
up a
hard.
live stream to cope about it. Actually, 4 live streams to cope about it.
4.
And then now blocks
She's keeping track.
Matt Pitt because she can't handle a tier list.
Yeah, why did you block Matt? Let's get that out of the way. Why block Matt?
Because he was annoying me. What does it matter? See, the thing that's funny is
because you're coping.
First of all, I love how. But here's the thing, right? Originally, when you said that, I was like, yeah,
But
I was coping.
today,
End
Junior.
of story, right? Cool. But 2 days later, you're still talking about it.
Because
You know,
you're
most
still
people who-
coping. That's hilarious.
There was not still coping. Yeah, you
You
know what's
were
funny,
still
Lee?
coping.
Lee, the thing is
You've been
funny.
coping
Hold on,
for
I let
the
you talk.
last
I let
few
you talk.
days
Did I not
about
let you
it.
talk? Did I not let you talk?
Okay, yeah, I won't be a pizzle. I'll let you talk.
Thank you. Thank you. So I know you don't watch my channel, which is fine. A lot of people don't. But anytime I deal with like drama on Twitter or whatever, I make it content. It wasn't cope. Anytime I'm doing something on Twitter or I have a Twitter spat, I make it content because I'm a monetized channel. I try to make money off it. I know that doesn't like compute in your brain because you're just starting on YouTube. I get that. But I literally explain
I know
that to
the
you,
meaning
and
of
you're- and you're-
monetization, you dumb cunt.
Okay,
She's
so
appropriating our culture.
Again, you flappy vagina cunt face. Whatever. I'm not really good at insults. 'cause
Flappy
I think that's
vagina
really
cunt
mean to
face.
insult you. Yes, because that's
Here's
where it
the
means
dumbest
everyone
thing I
needs to
find
go.
from
Here's the
this,
thing,
to be
you
honest
called
with
me
you.
retarded, right?
Because we have to do commentary,
'Cause
dude.
you are
Otherwise, it's
retarded.
not transformative.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I was
so, like,
commentating. I
I'm
was
re-
commentating.
I'm just saying with this. Notice the cunt word just really sets toxic off, like saggy off. She just goes off because she heard the word.
She's
cunt.
American. They don't like it.
It's not like she just said, "Oh, you're a dumb cunt." That's all she's basically said. We've said that to each other in this call.
Yeah, but they're Americans. They don't do that. Beavers, is that
Howard
a common
cunt.
thing in Africa? Like, do people call each other
No, it
cunt?
is not.
Yeah, but you had apartheid. You don't get an
that word.
opinion.
You do not use that word.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
but
do.
We do. Like, I've literally used it with a manager in the workplace.
Mate, I don't think I've had a job interview where someone hasn't sworn in the past 6 years.
Swearing's
It's so
overrated.
common. Okay, Liana.
Cunt.
Prison
Alright.
I believe you can't.
That's enough transformification.
retarded, which is fine,
Oh.
right? But the thing about retards that you might not understand is like retards like us, we're really good at sniffing out our own kind. And Lee, you've been
You're not wrong.
for 3 weeks about tips.
Self-report.
So like, I know
Why
the
are you
retards.
bringing
I know you're
tipster?
Damn it, why is Ripley gone? I need Ripley here. So I can go, Ripley, do you sniff out other cerebral palsy people?
Which doesn't he not have cerebral palsy?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can he sniff out other ones? Like, oh, there's one.
You're faking.
Yeah, that one's faking.
Oh, we're bringing up
It's just some guy who's like,
So this is what I think. No,
In a hospital bed.
No. This is
It's all
what I
about
think is
tipster.
hilarious. This is what I think is hilarious. Is I'm laughing about her coping, and then she wants to bring in that.
I admitted I
She
coped.
wants to bring in that I am.
Squeal,
burning
piggy,
the-
squeal,
or
shakes,
disavowing
pills. Or
tipster
Chris is
in
losing it
order
at
to
that
get
donation.
pats on my ass.
It's an Ethan Ralph
In order
reference.
to get pats on my ass from Nick, Augie, and Blow Black. First of all, Augie doesn't pay
This is why
attention to
I
me.
fucking don't
Nick
like you
doesn't
anymore,
give a fuck.
bro.
Blow Blacks hates me.
You're so disingenuous.
whose-
That's not what happened.
whose
That's not
ass
what
cats
happened.
am I
Lee.
getting here?
So
Lee,
what? So
Lee,
what
that's not what
actually?
happened.
So what actually happened then?
So here's the thing, right? When this fucking stupid, disingenuous cunt decided to
Ooh.
like disavow tipster, cool. She disavowed tipster. I didn't say shit. All the other fucking women were coming at her about her flip flopping. I didn't say shit. I kept my mouth shut. Right? Right, Lee? I kept my mouth shut. So all of a
Thanks,
sudden,
Tipster,
yeah,
for free
I was
pork in
coping.
the
I owned
morning.
The fact I coped. See, I
Chris is
understand
fucking
you don't
losing it.
understand accountability because you're fucking retarded. You have nerve to call anyone retarded. I
Chris-
own the fact I was coping. So what are you making fun of?
Chris, I
Beating a
posted
dead
some-
horse?
Chris, I posted something in general. This is her talking about pats
Darcy,
on the
just send
ass.
it to me.
Sure.
Just send this donut to me.
Yeah, that was like
No,
way
Darcy,
after
it's a
the shit
problem with your bank. You need money.
talking.
She
That was way after the
automatically
shit talking,
she
yeah?
automatically brings in the tipster stuff. I wasn't even talking to her about
No, I
tipster.
don't.
I
See?
could care less
No,
if you were on the side of tipster. You
No.
you
It's a big
I was
side.
simply just laughing at the fact that you were coping about a tier list.
Okay, let
And
me
the
read.
fact
Let,
that-
let me
Okay,
read
cool,
this.
but
Let me
I
hold
own
on.
that.
Hold on. Let me read this. So Saggy responds to a tweet. Never really cared for Augie. Only followed because thought he was a friend of yours. He's definitely not a friend to anyone. Love how he concern trolled you the entire time. So apparently that's the
Hold on.
tipster.
Hold on. I gave you the wrong clip.
Who the
Hold on.
fuck is hitting
Yeah, I
that?
was gonna say, that wasn't even the right one.
Who was that?
I
Who the
lost
fuck
it
was
during
that?
this.
Who the fuck was Tomato Man? You're,
That
you are not
sounded
allowed to fucking use
traumatic.
that goddamn soundboard.
Oh, it's so bad.
He's so traumatized by that.
You fucking
Chris about it. You have
asshole.
Keemstar
Bitch has
screaming
something
at
for
you
next.
while
don't
pressing
know
that
what we're
button
having
over and
next.
over
Alright,
again.
what's
You're
the one
in
that
his
we
house
need
in
to
the
look at?
forest in Buffalo.
This one.
Okay,
Trauma.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
We're all waiting. She's slow. It's fine. She'll catch up.
Ooh.
I'm the one that's slow, Saggy. You're the one that I have
Can you
to
pause for a second?
re-show
Yes.
tweets to.
Can I just say, like, I think Saggy is really fucking funny. Like, I love Leah, but Saggy is just like quick whipped, which is what I love about her.
Quick whipped.
Quick
You
wit.
know, like good at like.
You mean quick wit?
you know- Shut up, Mitch.
Good work, fuckwit.
I just gave a good demonstration of quick wit.
Love Liana.
Yeah.
Only if you let me, honey.
And Liana's giving a great demonstration of what quick wit not is.
Quick.
That was a
draw.
terrible reply,
Oh.
Mitch. You had incorrect grammar.
Shut the
I
fuck
love
up, Niall.
quick
It's
draw.
fucking past
Okay, press
midnight.
play.
Ew.
Okay,
I'm
it's
smoking.
the
Hilarious.
you-
because you literally
because
post
you
the
don't
same
It's
shit.
remember-
the same
You literally
exact
post
one.
the same shit. You slow bitch.
Because you don't
Same one. You
remember.
slow bitch. How are
You
you
don't
gonna talk shit?
remember
You post
what
the
you
same shit,
say.
slow bitch.
You don't remember what you say.
Lee, this you're
I
not
have
even
to giving show time. you.
This is how fucking disingenuous you are.
This is exactly
You're a
why
fucking
you.
retard.
This is exactly why you and Jessica Pizzle are the same kind of person. You are so fucking slow. I don't know if it's like a deficiency or whatever, but I gotta keep explaining things to you and Jessica Pizzle because y'all are so retarded.
You're stupid. That's why. It's because you're
I
not
love
seeing the timeline in the order.
Jessica's
it's
right.
You're stupid. No, you're
Okay,
stupid.
okay.
You are. Because
Thank you for the
Every
$2,
woman
Darcy,
group chat ever.
to say Mitch is great.
Darcy, correct me if I'm wrong, but from your profile picture, would I be right to assume you're a queer and you're advising us that Mitch is queer?
What? Because it's a letter D?
No, just Mitch is.
Oh, fuck off.
Fine.
you
Okay.
are.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're saying as soon as we start beefing.
Okay, you say your
I brought
fucking
Tipster.
timeline.
That's not
Say
true.
you
That's not
brought
true.
up yes, you did. You said
You call-
that
no,
you
not me
said
right away,
that
like,
the reason
please,
you
not right
said
away.
the reason why I was disavowing Tipster in the first place, and I've been shitting on Tipster the last few weeks, is because I wanted to receive pats on my ass. Am
What?
I correct?
Yes,
No.
I did
Wait.
say that. I'm not
Okay.
denying.
Did she say pats on her ass?
Yeah, so do you know the phrase pat on the ass?
I was just literally picturing her
It's
getting
just
a pat
pats
on
on the back, except ass because it's Leigha.
Pats on the backside.
Hello. Anyways.
That's on the backside.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I approve.
That, but I didn't
Then
make it
I
sound like I
asked
said that
you.
right
Bullet
away.
spanking.
Then I asked you to clarify that statement. Am I correct?
Again, yes, I'm not
Yes.
disagreeing with you.
So I've been
Okay.
muted this whole time?
Then,
Yes.
Yeah,
Then
you idiot.
What the
I
fuck?
said you
Wow.
getting
Wow,
things
all right.
wrong, and you're
Everyone,
projecting.
Beavers is retarded, and he was talking.
Wow. Okay,
and we didn't know
Darcy
what
with
he
the
was saying.
five.
No,
Darcy
I heard
Evans with the
everybody
$5.
because I
Oh,
heard
shit.
everything said.
Darcy Evans with the $5. More flamboyant than James Charles is with minors, in reference to
Mitch
Mitch.
is
Thank
more
you, Darcy.
flamboyant than what?
She's saying you're incredibly gay.
Yeah, well, that's my
And
party
potentially-
trick.
Sorry, she
a
or
sex
he. Sorry, I
offender.
don't wish to use the wrong pronouns, or is it they?
Can we
them? I
please stop
apologize.
gaslighting Mitch into thinking he's gay? So
It's
now
not even
stop with him.
gaslighting. It's not even gaslighting. He's calling it like I see it.
You want him.
I don't want him. I just want him to accept his truth.
Niall, you're gaslighting me into sucking your cock.
That's a gay thing to say.
You are James Charlesing him right now, and I don't appreciate that. And I'm going to protect.
What a
him
gay
from
thing to
this.
say, Leon. Only a gay person would say that.
Mitch is my ultimate act of homophobia. I'm gonna get him into the gay community.
I'm gonna make him gay to infect the
Yeah.
gay gene pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck them all over.
I am reporting you to the James Charles hotline.
You're gonna
Fuck
make
you.
me go to a gay bar thinking I'm gay, and I'm gonna go, "What's up, my F slurs?"
What's up, my fags? What's up, gay lords? I'm here to suck.
So, does this fight eventuate into anything, or is it just no,
Yeah.
you're stupid, no, you're stupid, no, you're stupid?
Thank you, Darcy. It's good for me to know. I just want to be polite with that. So yes, look, Darcy probably has sucked some willy. So Mitch, I think they're right. I think if everyone is telling you that, and there's two queer dudes telling you right now you're gay, you might.
Okay, so wait.
This was a Catholic stream.
Oh, female to male.
You're making me
Okay.
uncomfortable.
Darcy's
Female
Mitch.
to male.
Darcy's saying, yes, Niall, it's known I'm trans. I don't really care about pronouns. Female to male, if that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That means they're female to male. You know what? In that case, yeah, I'll be gay.
Darcy, I am on
making me
Grinder. I do know
uncomfortable.
what TM means. I am known as the Supreme Chaser.
Mm.
It's a
Yeah.
joke. No, it's
Actually,
not
you know
real.
what? My first gay crisis came when there was someone.
You know what?
You've had a gay. Your first. Bro, you're gay.
You're gay.
Dude.
You're
You're
gay.
gay.
You're gay. You're gay.
No
Why
straight
are
man
you
has ever
gay?
had a gay crisis.
I thought a gay
That's why it's called a gay crisis, not a straight crisis. You weren't questioning your straightness. You were questioning how gay.
Wait, can I ask a question though? Is it a crisis if you're considering not sleeping with men because you hate them and you
wanna
want to
hear
turn
them
gay,
sometime,
or is
Darcy, by the
that?
way, I used to date a full service sex worker as well, so I want to hear those stories because I find it interesting to hear different stories
from around Australia because I find the fact that it's a legal industry here very intriguing.
Oh my god, shut up. I find you very
Liana.
unintriguing. I was asking a question and I was interrupted.
Niall,
Oh,
just
I
fucking
apologize,
ask me,
honey.
dude. I've been with enough that I could tell you enough, like the same amount that a sex worker could tell you. Like,
You've
Wait,
been with
what?
enough male, like transgender sex workers.
oh, that is not where the fuck I was going with that. Jesus Christ.
Well, we're talking
about you,
about a
Beavers?
transgender sex worker.
Beavers, have you been with a transgender sex worker?
This is where Beavers shuts the fuck
have
up.
not.
Good.
I have not.
I'm glad.
Would you be open to it?
I didn't know we were
No,
talking
I
about
would
trans
not.
sex workers. Jesus
What about
Christ.
Keffels?
Keffels.
Yeah, maybe they got a pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So you'd go female to male if bottom surgery had been applied.
Yes.
Depending on.
Well, no,
how
male
nice
to
it-
female. Sorry, male to female if bottom surgery had been applied.
Yes.
Probably not.
Oh, did you see what?
No, what? No one's gonna ask me.
Liana,
you'd fuck
Did you have sex with
anything.
Keffels?
No, I wouldn't. No, I
I
wouldn't.
mean, Liana, you found me attractive at one point, so you probably would.
Yeah, finding someone's attractive is different to sleeping with them.
Yeah, I mean, I won't.
I see the good in everyone.
I'm amazing. It's not hard to say. I wasn't asking for daps.
So is it
I wasn't
gay?
asking for
Is it
daps.
gay if you get if a straight guy
Is it
gets?
gay if you get with a guy? Yes.
That's not the question. But kind of is the question. Is it gay? Is it gay?
Female to male? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, but they haven't had the surgery.
No. But, okay, so here's the question.
But they haven't had the
What-
surgery.
You just said male, didn't you?
At the end of the sentence.
You said male.
You're gay. You're a gay dude that
Ooh.
likes pussy.
I've got
Yeah,
a doozy
there's
for
a
you.
lot of
I've
them.
got a serious question. Okay, what if the person's born with both genitals and then they choose? Would you fuck them? If it was like they were born with a dick and a vagina and they took the dick off, would
So
that freak you
Cartman's
out?
mother.
Well,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna- I'm not going to sleep tonight, am I? I'm just fucked.
me either.
No. It's already 12:13, dude. I'm
I'm gonna be googling all these things, saying, "Am I gay?" If
It's gonna be like 3 in the morning, and I'm gonna fucking roll a blunt.
I'm going
and
to do that
walk out
right
the
now.
front.
Fuck you.
You gonna roll a blunt?
Done.
You have a blunt?
No, unfortunately.
Mitch, you're gonna end up in hospital again. Don't do it.
No, that was
Stop smoking the Newcastle dirt weed.
Don't do it, Mitch.
Beavers, you want me to do it. You loved the message that
I
you got from
really
me.
want you to do it.
You,
Mitch,
you
I'm
loved-
stoned. Mitch.
You loved that when I thought I was dying, I messaged you, Beavers, I'm scared.
Double
Aw.
docked guy? Double
you didn't
docked?
message me,
No.
What are you, Darcy? What is double
Liana,
docked?
I sent you a snap and you fucking screenshot it and put it in the now recording server, you fucking bitch. I don't trust you with anything.
Liana,
yeah,
I love
Liana.
you, Liana.
it
I
was
know
so
you're not going
good
up-
there, Beavers.
Liana, I know you're not going to see Aussie anymore, but still come to Sydney.
Nah, stay
I
away.
paid $9.20 for a ticket to Ballarat, and I don't know if I'm gonna. No, not Ballarat, Albury. So that's as far as I go with that.
Wait, are you saying you have
Oh,
$9 in your
Sydney.
bank account?
No, I said I spent $9.20 on a train ticket to go to Albury, and that's as far as I got with meeting up with her. And I do not want to talk about her. Thank you.
Well, we didn't
Well,
bring
you can
her
just
on.
come meet with me. That's what I was saying.
I'm kind of seeing someone, so.
Ooh, I know who it is.
We all
Ooh.
do. She's fucking told everyone that she can.
No, I haven't. Shut the
Okay.
fuck up. It's Matt Pitt.
That's what I mean. You've told everybody already.
I wasn't even thinking Matt Pitt. I was thinking a legitimate one.
What the fuck do you mean legitimate one?
Oh my
Vegas.
god. Anyways, can we watch the video, please? I don't want to discuss this right now.
Viva!
Because
you're
it
getting
sounds
Mitch.
like you're describing the relationship between you
Wait, we
and
got this, we
Tipster.
got this.
Then
Wait,
you
I'm not disagreeing with you
went
there.
down the Tipster route and
This
is
was
like,
day
oh,
two.
Leah's been
This was
shitting
day
on
two.
Tipster constantly.
Yes,
She's
you
just
have.
bringing on
And
me.
your point? Okay, and your point?
My point
You made it sound
is-
like I started off with that.
Mitch,
this was
pause
day
this.
2, Lee. Lee, this was day
You've
2
just said
of us
something
going at
that's
it.
just ridiculous.
That's why
You don't care if you're gay?
If I am, I don't care.
Bullshit. You've been coping for 3 hours.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so you're definitely not going to put the fact that you've come out as gay in the title.
Why do you want him to be gay so bad, Niall? I think this says more about you.
I love this is.
Oh,
I love that Liana's
I want him to
defending me.
accept who he is.
Yeah, I'm queer, honey. It doesn't matter. I've accepted that I like a bit of dick and I like a bit of pussy. I'm fine with it, hon.
I love that
All right.
Liana's just so hell bent on defending my honor.
You're
She
straight.
really doesn't. She just doesn't want
Liana,
you to be
why do you
gay.
say that?
It's some weird Catholic school like
I'm
premonition.
just. It's my inner hatred.
Her inner homophobia.
It's like all the good guys are gay, and then like. Or
Yeah,
taken.
that's why we want Mitch to go over there.
No. He'll
We need
find
to
a
infect
beautiful
the
woman,
pool.
fall in love, and have a baby. That's how it's. That's how we should. Not how the world works, but it'd be nice. It's his dream.
Wait, what? I tuned
It's
out.
Mitch's dream to fall in love and get married. Again.
I mean, that's mine. I think that's
No,
everyone's.
not really. Like once you've been married once, it's like you like the whole idea of a happily ever after and getting married that fucking dies. When you get married a second time, it's let's try again.
Darcy with the comment that's very Australian. You're as straight as the Great Ocean Road.
What?
Great Ocean Road is known for not being straight.
I don't even see that chat. What the fuck is going on?
Literally the most recent one.
I don't see it though. Something's going on with my chat though, because there's been a few that I haven't been able to see.
Okay, I want to hear the ladies say slurs.
Oh, okay. I've changed it to top chat now, and now I can see it. That's weird.
Whether it was day 1 or day
Liana,
2,
that's not a
you
triangle.
started it.
Liana, what the fuck are you doing?
Or I was playing the
She's
Queer Eye.
watching
Getting your stream claim?
Yeah, she's watching Queer Eye.
Yeah.
How did I know
He's
that?
Do you want to? I could tell a story that would add even more fuel
All
to that
things
fire.
just keep getting better.
That just
Yeah,
reminded
put
me.
on the Frasier
Oh,
thing.
I got two. I
Maybe
got
I
two
hear the
stories
blues are
actually that would
calling
add
for
more fuel to that
salads and
fire.
scrambled eggs.
I got one. One is my mum years ago. What was it? The early 2000s. That
I
show came
hate
out.
the
Queer
laugh
Eye.
that's in my head. Fucking Frasier things.
Was it
Sorry.
Queer Eye? came out?
Amazing theme.
Guys, was it,
You were queer from birth, honey.
No, was it early 2000s that Queer Eye came out?
2004, I believe.
Yes, because I remember when it came out.
Channel 10.
Because my mum, what was his name?
Yeah, my mum was obsessed.
Fucking starts with a C. Like
Carson Daly.
Carson. That's what she fucking called me because I had the same fucking hair. She's like, you're a fucking Carson.
You look like
literally-
Christian,
okay.
the gay dude that's on the radio now. Christian, the fat comedian guy that makes all those funny videos. Mitch.
What?
You know who I'm talking about.
You described half of the comedy space.
You know who I'm talking about. Christian.
Chris Chan?
Not Chris Chan. Christian, let me look him up.
Weston Chandler.
Christine Weston.
Yeah, sorry. I'm dead naming.
What's his fucking name? He's a
Technically,
gay-
Christian was Chris Chan's second name, by the way.
Let me Google gay guy named Christian. There'll be fucking never.
Chris Chan pops up.
There'll be fucking every Christian in the Bible.
Yeah, true. Why was God suddenly this jacked, chiseled dude with long hair from the Middle East and not a dwarf, which he would have been?
Comedian.
Oh, Christian Hull.
All right.
Yes,
Get
I
it.
just
Christian
had a
Hull.
Oh, yeah, he's from Newcastle.
I've told you this.
I have from an anonymous source, someone anonymously, I will not reveal my source, but you have to trust me, got in touch with Jalyn tonight during this stream, telling them to call in and linked the stream. And Jalen's response was, "Lol, another incel podcast." And refuses to call in.
Jalen, I'm going to tell you this right now. I got laid like a couple hours ago, and
Yeah,
your
I got
partner
laid
hates-
like
So I'm feeling good, honey. How are you?
it's been a while, but still, I could get it if I wanted it.
If Liana hit me up and said she's getting on the train to Sydney tomorrow to hop on, I wouldn't say no. She can get it.
And
Yeah, we're not incels. Fuck
my,
you,
my
Jalen.
anonymous source
You
wrote
whole
back.
self, get it right.
My anonymous source wrote back, "Oh, Mitch is a sweetheart," and Jalen said, laugh emoji, "Yeah, seems like an arsehole." And my anonymous source then said, "He's Australian, sis. Of course he's an arsehole."
Sis. Okay, so we know it's a girl.
Preach.
Or a very gay man.
Already know it's a girl. Yeah, or it's an insanely flamboyant gay man. Flaming, even.
Sorry, Rylan, I just outed you.
Rylan.
Yeah, there we go. Sis.
It's definitely Rylan.
Of course it is.
Love Rylan. Rylan's a legend.
I've been talking to Rylan. I spoke to Rylan for 4 hours today.
He still hates me, I think.
No. He's
Well,
a
he
good boy.
unblocked me on Discord, so that's good.
Rylan, Anya, Jaden, and Lucy have now all seen my dick. What do I do?
What?
I'm just
Anyways,
putting that out to him.
You flee.
Well, don't I want at least a picture back?
Are we going to get through this stream or?
Nah, we're not.
Probably not.
Fair enough.
Get through it. Play.
No.
I didn't see it, so.
No.
Press play.
All right.
Press play.
I'm going to put another poll in the chat. Hang on. Just while this is playing.
This is. Oh
Am
my
I
God.
correct?
This is why
Mitch
I'm
loves
retarded.
his
Who
polls.
caused people to lose brain
Yes,
cells?
this is why you're retarded.
Because
why
you
you're
cause people to lose
retarded.
brain cells because you're fucking disingenuous and you say shit out of order.
How am
you
I
came for me for coping.
disingenuous? Whether it was
You came
a-
at me for coping. I said yes,
Okay.
I coped. Okay, end of
Saggy,
discussion,
I've been
Lee.
laughing-
End of discussion. The next
Saggy,
day,
I've
you're
been
still
laughing
talking
at
about
you
it.
Lee. Because you're still coping.
I hate it when people call me Lee. I fucking
How am
hate
I
it.
still coping?
You're firing up
Oh,
live
God,
streams
Lee, you're a
about
good
it.
bit of screen.
It's talking
Fuck my
about
dick.
tier list. Is that not a go?
Sure, present it.
Yes, coping.
Appreciate it. This is church on dick.
Oh, okay, so it's not coping. Okay.
Oh, no, I misvoted in the poll. You're going to have to redo it. I pressed large. I'm sorry. It's definitely small.
Shut the fuck up. It's not coping.
Too late, bitch.
But then you go on your stream.
It's not coping.
You go on that stream that you've surprisingly hit.
Oh, I saw Beaver's vote just came in.
Are you my mother?
Can you shut the fuck
I
up?
haven't voted.
Can you shut the
Oh.
fuck up?
Wait,
You have some
wait,
inflection in your voice.
are you
You
a
have
mother?
some inflection in your
Darcy
voice.
is asking, are we talking on the flop or erect for the
No, I don't
poll?
wanna hear
So
retard- I don't
you
care if
go
retarded
On the
voice.
poll.
So
I
you
don't answer
admit
retard voice.
just
So
now
erect.
that it's not coping, but then go in your live stream,
make a
the one that's
difference?
private,
Shit.
and say,
No.
"Oh yeah, I was coping
Yeah,
about it,
that's what I
guys.
thought.
Oh yeah, I was totally coping.
He's not a
So
grower
what?
or a shower,
And
Darcy.
I'm gonna cope
What is your
about
point?
it
That's
and
not
fire
coping
up
if
a
I'm
live
admitting to cope.
stream.
So your argument is I'm
So
coping
then
about
you're just
cope? Are you
fucking
fucking serious?
no. So then you're fucking lying right now. This entire time I've been
not-
sitting
I'm
here.
lying when I'm
This
admitting I'm
entire
coping.
time I've been sitting here laughing at you
Hold on.
because you're coping about a goth mommy tier list.
Let's calm down for a second.
Because
Why do I
you're
care about you
coping.
laughing though?
Jessica has
Coping
something to
is
say
so
to
good.
I
Leia
don't-
directly. Leia can't even spell reply lol.
No!
Oh, by the way, those are called commas, Leia. It's part of something we all call grammar. Also, Leia, try not to cope about tipster for
I love
one-day
when the
challenge.
dumb women try to correct
How
the
do you
other
feel about
dumb
How
women
am I-
by being
I just
dumb. It's really cool.
Okay, so
Right?
me calling out tipster
I love it.
suicide
Fucking
diary stream
dumb
and
bitches.
calling out Ruin Leon and his
We're gonna get called
suicide
out for
comments
that.
on his stream is
Nah,
coping?
I don't.
Okay.
I can't be bothered fighting with like women or anyone
Okay,
online.
retards can sniff out other retards. That's
Leona,
why
you're
I
too
know
good
she's
of a
retarded.
soul.
That's fine
I
with me.
just like trolling
Just like how when
people.
you said to Jessica Pizzle
Yeah.
last night,
It's
oh
fine.
well, this is
Yeah,
why
yeah,
Audrey
yeah,
and
yeah.
Nicholas
This is
say
just a-
LL.
Now,
Headache.
hang
So
on.
are
I gotta pause. I'm gonna do some commentary. I
Okay.
had it on good authority that there were some slurs dropped by Leia, like right at the beginning of the stream. We're
No
20
way.
minutes into the stream. I have not heard a slur.
Dude, this
No
this
way,
argument
someone
went
said
for
a slur?
ages.
Oh my
There's
God,
an
no one
additional
said it.
YouTuber that gets added who has like over 100K who gets added into the argument and then calls her the N-word. Like, yeah.
Why? Like literally, no one cares about slurs. Like I don't care why. I don't get why it's a thing.
I
Well,
feel
they
like
used-
the people that get called the slurs care about the slurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're just like coping and soothing.
Because they're
Are you saying slavery is a cope?
No, but bitching
I don't
about
mean
it
that. I
afterwards
mean
is
like
fucking cope as hell, right?
I don't mean
Well,
like
yeah, it is their way of
sense. I
coping
just
with
mean like if I call someone the F slur, I'm not calling them an F slur because they're gay. I'm calling it the F slur because I love saying that word about people I don't like.
Yeah,
And
I'm literally just trying to insult you. The best thing to do is not react.
Oh, fair enough.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like if I call someone a fag,
Oh, that just went over my head. See, I'm too stupid to insult.
Because you're a stupid F slow.
Yeah,
dumb cunt.
I know. I'm a dumb cunt.
That's cunt.
Yeah. I was just thinking, members stream? No, but then
Oh,
I thought
I-
I don't have any
I just-
members, so no.
Mitch, I have to say
Well,
something.
you do. They just not around anymore.
So I have to call out Matt Pitt because he reminded me of someone when I was listening to the tier list. He says a lot like Butthead or Beavers. Wait, Butthead. He goes, have you noticed that? Or is that just me?
Noticed it.
Called you butthead.
No, when Matt talks, he goes,
Not painful, so it
like
makes
Butthead.
Oh yeah. I have noticed that. He goes, yeah. I have noticed
So he
that.
goes, Beavers, come on, you've noticed it, right?
Not particularly.
They're just pointing out that he's a moron and asking if you agree.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far.
I'm just trying to call out Matt
I
for something.
wouldn't,
That's all I've
say
got
he's
so far.
dumb because I don't think he's dumb. I just
He's not dumb. He just says, like Butthead, and it made me laugh. That's all.
Are they from the same place in America? I don't know.
No, they're from the same generation.
Yeah.
It's absolutely his generation of television for sure.
I'm just bitter that I broke up with Matt and he didn't care.
Aw, poor baby.
He's moved on.
Yeah, well, you can do better. Literally, you can get a
Thanks,
man with
baby.
2 legs.
Thanks,
Yeah,
babe.
you can get someone who can take you for a coffee.
For a coffee.
Yeah, what a coffee?
All right, that's enough commentary.
Are you gonna be like the
All
new
right.
advocate? Are you gonna be the change lead? Are you gonna be a change to change the male commentary gaze and how
No.
men are perceived? Are you
No.
gonna change that? Is
No.
it the issue that do you just want to be a commentary bro, or you just want one to fuck you? Because I don't understand why you think that like.
Why do I want people over the internet to
She could
fuck
want
me that I
both.
don't even know in my
right?
personal life? What the fuck are you talking about? You cover
know, because
you
clearly
cover
you
Andy
care.
Signor. Do you hope that Andy Signor wants to fuck you? You cover Tipster.
No, 'cause I've seen
Do
his
you
dick.
hope
I've seen
that
his
Tipster?
dick.
Do you hope that Tipster
No, I
wants
don't want
to fuck
Andy
you?
Signor to fuck me. Leia, I've seen
Have
Andy
you
Signor's
seen
penis. I
Tipster's
guarantee
dick?
you he could not satisfy me with that
He
dick. So
hasn't.
trust me, no, Leia.
What
Nice-
about
nice fucking
Tipster?
attempt.
You cover Tipster.
What about
Are
Is
you
that what
expecting-
women
are
think
you
about when
expecting
they
that
look at a
Tipster
man's?
fucks you?
Yeah.
Are you expecting that?
No,
Uh,
he's married. Why would
They're
ask
I?
that?
just holding it back.
Well, because you're making this assumption about me, so why can't I
Yeah,
make
that's
the
what
same
we
assumption
fucked
about
up.
you?
Because I'm not going as hard. Do you see me fucking white
Because
knighting
I'm not
Tipster
going
24/7?
as
Like,
hard.
Can you
That's the
pause?
reason.
Yes.
Because I'm not going as
What are
hard.
you talking about?
This argument is literally, I know you are, you said you are, so what am I? Like, that's literally it.
Yep.
That's all I'm getting from this.
It was very fun in the moment though, because they're just yelling at each other, and it's just great.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually came into the tail end of it this morning and I was like, what the
You know
fuck
what?
did I miss? So,
You know
I
what?
just-
You know why it's cathartic for me?
why?
Hearing 2 women yell at each other, and I'm not the reason.
Oh, okay, Mr. fucking.
No, I usually
women
said
fighter.
something to them, and they're just both yelling at me. I wasn't saying
Oh.
I'm great. And they inevitably start arguing with each other because they don't agree with something they said about me.
Fair enough. You know what that means? You're gay.
I'm definitely a fan of
There's no such thing
gay
as gay
things.
people.
What is
that
it,
your
just
new
fruity then?
Is that your new code?
I actually
I can't
love
be gay.
that.
Gays don't
This
exist.
on my live.
It's true. They're just pretending.
What?
I'm kidding.
Gays are like unicorns. They're not real.
Mitch the unicorn.
Unicorns are very real, all right? They're called the third person in a monogamous relationship.
Stream. Did you clearly you're watching my live stream, but you missed the part where Tipster was on there talking about how when this whole thing started, you were like,
No, you're
I'm
watching my
so
live
sorry,
stream.
Tipster.
Fuck
I
you.
have to disavow you because of the Keffels thing.
Why did I say
And
sorry? What? And I never said Keffels thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me read exactly
I'm saying
my DMs with
yeah,
Tipster
go
because
ahead,
you're
go
fucking retarded. You are so dumb.
yes, I'm
Aggie.
retarded.
So Leia, let me
Yes,
be
I'm
honest
so
with you.
dumb. That's all you guys.
I knew about you because of
know what's great?
nothing more really.
Yes,
so you're
Steven?
saying that
The women in this community like reaffirm that I'm intelligent.
Jesus Christ, this
like I
fight
listen
goes for
to
another
them
50
and I'm just
minutes?
like,
Jesus Christ.
it's like God blessed me.
Bless you.
Yeah. Leanna's the only good woman in the commentary community. I stand
I'm
by
not.
it. That you were
I'm
never
really
like
not.
a part of this. Like
I
I'm actually not because they didn't put me on the I keep saying tier list. The tier list. No one put me on that commentary tier list, and people like Aussie Wordsmith were on there. Oh, whoops.
That bitch.
Oh, Abby Blackbird, my favorite person.
Oh my
Abby,
god,
would
it's
you agree that
Liana.
Mitch is a bit fruity?
Abby is my favorite person in women out of
Oh,
I'm a little
hang on.
sorry.
Abby, do you think I'm
Abby is
fruity?
my favorite woman in the commentary
guys are all
community.
pretty. Oh, hello.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm a
Abby,
little tipsy.
Abby, do you think I'm gay?
Yes.
What?
Everybody's a little bit gay. Even if it's just 1%. Everybody's gay.
Fuck
you.
Gay, 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 gay. So gay. Love being gay. Everybody's gay. Let's go. Let's be gay.
Nah, that's it. Abby?
Being gay is fun.
Abby, you're gone. Bye. Sorry, bye.
No!
Goodbye. Okay, did you learn your lesson in timeout?
Alright, back. That was easy.
Did you learn your lesson in timeout?
No, I don't know my drink. Okay, there it is. I'm back. Hello. Hi.
Have you had any sleep?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Jesus.
I did.
Oh. Now the
It
stream's
is
about to fucking take a
7:30.
gigantic nosedive.
In the morning in Las Vegas. Hi, Vegas.
Wait, you're in Vegas? I did see
Hey,
you're cutting out,
Mm.
or is it on the internet?
Are you on mobile data?
Uh,
Abby, you're cutting
She's
out.
in Vegas. She's near my man. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
gee,
my
I wonder who
God.
your man is. Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. The fuck up, Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch. My
She
man
said
is
it, not
Kevin
me.
Scampoli. I'm dating Kevin Scampoli.
I thought you were dating
He's-
Carrot Top
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, him too.
or Elvis
I need
Presley.
a girls trip. I love Liana. Do you know you love Liana? Who doesn't love Liana? Oh no.
Chipster doesn't love me. Who else? Augie said that I'm a psycho. Nicholas Diorio said I had nothing of value to society. I have a list of all these things.
I mean, he's also a very overweight man.
Yeah, but it's Nicholas Diorio.
Okay.
That's someone I'm not gay for.
Yeah, but like I still like respect his work. So when he insulted me, it was like, damn, never meet your heroes.
Yeah.
Well,
I respect the
we
man's
look
work,
nothing
but
alike,
I
which
will
I was
never go
very-
anywhere near that chode.
He said we look nothing alike, which I really appreciate because I think round and like oblong is like two different shapes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, an oblong is like a rectangle, whereas a slanted rectangle, whereas a circle is a fucking circle.
Yeah.
How bad is your education system?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I rest my case.
But that's why we have YouTube University right here in ShockMouths stream.
Should I have ended this stream like 2 hours ago?
No, because then I wouldn't have been on it.
Aww.
That's true.
You love me. Aww. Ooh.
Ooh,
What the-
baby.
It's just I have this problem. Is that I don't know when to stop something.
27 years.
Yeah, that's
of
why you were with
madness.
your shitty ex-girlfriend for so long.
That's why you're still saying you're straight.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'm just used to it.
Bye.
She just disconnected
Liana.
herself.
No.
Oh god.
She's a real one.
Liana, I love you. How's it going, boys?
I'm very high, and my cat is brushing up against my legs.
This is why I will never do a
Also,
24-hour
Beavers.
stream. I should never be streaming at this hour.
No. Your 12-hour stream or whatever will be great because it's my birthday month. So woo!
Yeah, because it would be 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. my time. It won't be fucking 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. That would be chaos.
I don't know. Whatever's better than less. I didn't
You what?
tune
Abby,
that one in.
you got to connect to your
Tune-
hotel Wi-Fi or
What?
something and stop being on
I
the
am
mobile.
on the. That's my mouth.
What?
That's me.
Bunny posted her ass. I think I'm in heaven.
Goth mommy thing.
Way ahead of you,
I've
dude. She
never
posted
said
it
that.
ages
I've
ago.
never said that it
Oh,
was
she's
not
so
part of
goddamn
the goth
attractive. I
mommy
don't
thing.
care.
I've always said that I was the leader of
What
the goth
happened?
mommies.
I thought
Always
that
said
was-
that.
I knew
thought that
Leigha
was
before
Hannah.
that.
No, it's not Hannah. Fuck Hannah.
According to the tier list, it's Hannah.
But on Twitter, didn't you say you weren't friends?
Oh.
Right, but didn't you also say you weren't his friend on Twitter?
I wasn't his friend, Saggy.
Really? Funny. I don't know why friends would be invited to, like, getting friend roles on Discord and shit, having access to all the
So
friends
we've
shit.
already
It goes back to the homies
established-
role.
We've already established.
Yeah, I guess the homies role. right?
Facts.
No homies on
Facts.
homies.
Facts, tomato. Facts, tomato, man. We've already established that Tipster likes to use the word friend loosely. Although Tipster thought
Okay.
I was his friend in his eyes, I don't know Tipster. Tipster is someone on the internet. So I did not view Tipster as a friend, Saggy.
Okay.
Unlike
fair enough.
you guys, I don't take shit on the internet very seriously. You're over here coping about a tier list.
And
and
why do you
I'm
care?
lacking.
Why the fuck do
I'm
you care what I cope about?
because it's funny. It's hilarious.
Okay,
Do you
cool,
not-
but I don't care if you
whenever
think it's funny.
whenever you do these coping
I don't
streams,
care if you think it's funny.
or the massive
Why are you
blocking,
watching then?
or
Why
the
are you
massive
watching then?
blocking,
Massive
like
blocking,
Tipster.
You are the last
Can
cunt
you
to talk
shut
about
the fuck
blocking.
up?
No,
Can you
no,
shut
I'm
the
not
fuck
gonna shut
up?
the fuck up because you're fucking a hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite, and I don't fucking have to listen to your hypocrisy.
Oh, boo
Anyways, weren't you the
hoo.
one fucking talking about? Weren't you one talking about? Oh, I blocked somebody and I hid their comments because I'm petty. But anyone else who fucking blocks someone is cope. You're a fucking hypocritical fucking cunt. Seriously,
Saggy,
tongue fuck a
you
shotgun,
went,
bitch.
you went
Tongue
and took
fuck a
the
shotgun.
Saggy,
You're such a
you went
fucking
and
piece
took
of
the tipster route and decided to block everyone in
Ooh,
commentary.
I just realized
Why-
something. There is actually in our community. I got to be careful with my words right now. Who said "uh-oh"? Was it Niall?
I said say it.
Oh, there's a perfectly good way of either confirming or denying that I'm gay. There's and I'm not going to say what it is. I'm just saying it's out there in this community. Anyway, let's continue listening.
Okay, so
Why did you block Matt Pitt?
Oh, Eva? You mean
No,
Eva?
that's not what. No, that's not what I was saying at all.
Oh, okay.
That's not what I was saying at all.
I mean, that would be beneficial to the straight point.
What the fuck, dude?
Sure, don't use that.
No, that's not. No, Jesus Christ! What the fuck has that got to do with that? No, I'm ending that conversation right now.
What did Matt
I
Pitt
don't
do?
fucking like him. Who cares? I don't like him. Do I need a reason to fucking?
I am DMing Eva right now.
Beavers, oh my god. I'm gonna. If you do, I will end this stream right now. I will end this
What is
stream
happening?
right now.
Okay, first of all, I just realized I've had Niall fucking muted for like 20 minutes or how long I've been on the stream, which is hilarious. What?
Abby,
what-
stop muting people.
Beavers.
I won't
Can I
message
ask
her.
why don't you?
What are you gonna message her? What is Mitch gay?
Yeah. Can you confirm or deny?
Oh, well, that's just like her opinion, man. That's like anyone can have an opinion on that. Abby, do you think I'm gay? What? Niall, do you think I'm gay?
I think you have gay qualities. It's not important, but I think it's just.
I think everyone
it's
should
a
have
thing.
gay qualities. Oh God, Xyl is doing it too. Jesus
gay
Christ,
person
what
would
have I
say.
done? I think I
Say
should have
that
ended
again?
this. I think I should have ended the stream 3 hours ago.
Wait, say everybody should have gay qualities again, but say it exactly how you said it.
Hang on.
I think everybody should have gay qualities.
I think everybody should have gay qualities. Also, the tweet I did about 12 hours ago also doesn't help.
He just like flicked his wrist backwards as he said that, with his finger pointed
Hang on, let me
out.
pull it up. Was it 15 hours ago? I tweeted, I'm going to pull off this look and vibe before I die, and it's a picture of Robin Williams in the birdcage where he plays a gay man.
Wow. Gay dog whistling this whole time.
Yep. Fucking guy, yes. Yep. Fucking guy, yes.
So who's the lucky man? So it's ex-husband.
Who's lucky?
Changes a lot.
Actually, who would I fuck in the community that's a dude?
Riveter.
No.
Matt Pitt.
Yeah. He'd
He's-
let the stump go in.
He is daddy. He is daddy.
You're literally saying that you want Matt Pitt to fuck you right now.
No, I was just considering it.
Thing. I love this conversation. Award-winning. Brilliant. Daddy Market scores again. Let's go, boys.
I don't know. However, there's many women I know I would totally go for, but not
Yeah,
dudes.
you buy. What about
Like, for example, 3
Pull
minutes
up-
ago, Leigha tweeted a picture of herself, and I'm like, totally.
Okay. Pull up a photo of Blair White for me.
Who's Blair White?
Wait,
They just pull it up.
Wait, what about Leia? And what about totally what? What did you do
We
to
like
Leia?
her boobs. We like her boobs.
Oh, okay, fair.
Oh, she's trans, isn't she?
But
Yeah.
Oh
Would
my
or
God.
not?
Okay,
Would you?
has she had the operation?
No, she hasn't.
Then it's
she's
a no,
had
sorry.
an operation done, but it's to her
Oh.
boobs.
Yeah.
No.
Alex Jones said he would, and you won't?
Nah.
Moron.
You gotta try it all once.
Yeah, she can put her
Why
she can
not,
put her
right?
face in the pillow. I don't have to look.
Oh my God.
Gotta be a pillow princess.
True, though.
Anyway, let's continue watching.
You like him?
Does Matt Pitt know me?
Because I'm curious, why don't you like Matt?
He doesn't
Winner.
like.
This
He doesn't
battle
like me. I
decided
don't
by
like
butt
it. We don't
pics.
vibe.
Good
So
don't
what?
you know?
Why does it matter? Why, Leia? Why do you care about a block? Why do blocks matter to you people?
Because you're
Is that fucking
taking
press?
you're taking the same path as Tipster, and it's hilarious.
Who
It's
cares? Why do you
funny.
care? Why do you care?
I'm laughing
Why
at
do you
you.
care?
I don't
No,
care.
you're
I
just
think
retarded.
it's funny.
You're just retarded. You just want to
Okay,
be a
so
fucking
I'm
edgy
retarded
bitch.
because
And
I
you
think
want
it's
all
funny.
these commentary. No, you want all these commentary people to fucking respect you. That's all it is.
Okay, so
You're
now
fucking
you're
pathetic.
repeating the
You're
same
fucking
talking
pathetic.
points as Tipster.
Let me see
Okay.
here. All right, Jessica has another thing
It's
to
not.
say.
It's not as talking about.
Oh,
It's just literally fact, Lay.
Hold on.
I like how Jessica Pizzle is donating. Like, way to go, Chris. You're getting money from Pizzle
Well,
today.
it's more on the lines that I'm just curious what Jessica has to say because you guys had an interaction. It wasn't positive. If I'm being perfectly honest, Leia, I call you out for blocking an ish because it's funny. Also, Leia went rage mode over getting called out for hiding a comment. What's this hiding a comment thing that's happening right now? What is this?
So this person was blocked on my Twitter account. I had them blocked prior to
Bullshit.
I had them blocked prior to my
Bullshit!
interactions with Saggy. For whatever reason, I saw their
As
comment
much
and
as
then I saw
women
that they were
annoy
blocked.
me, I do
so I
love
went
them.
and I went and
Very good
hid
at coming up with insults.
their reply from because I don't feel like I have to see that, right? So I went and hid their reply. Then they're saying, "Well, that's the only reply that you hidden." I don't see their replies under my stuff anymore, so I don't know what to tell you. Pizzle and Saggy are
And
expecting.
that's why you're a liar.
Pizzle
That
and
makes no
Saggy are expecting me to explain to them the technical difficulties of Twitter. And Pizzle
You're retarded. You don't
has
understand.
now, since yesterday, set the expectation that whenever
I
I
think
block
she means
somebody on my
technicalities.
Twitter account, that I have to send Jessica Pizzle an explanation and a reasoning as to why I blocked this person.
Although here's another reason why I
This
had a
is how
crisis,
hard it
right? No, I'm going to continue watching.
See, again, you're disingenuous. No, this is disingenuous. Again, she literally
How am
explained
I
to you.
Let's just go out to a bar and suck a
Because
dick. Let
She
us know.
explained it, and you're retarded brain.
All right, I'll let you know.
I think you mean dishonest.
No, it was a dude. There was a dude that ran poker that I used to go to, and he's gay. And I got drunk one time, and I went, dude, if I was gay, I'd totally go for you because you're a really super cool dude.
Have you
And
ever
then-
had a gay phase, Mitch?
No, I haven't. And then
Oh,
his
you need to try
response
it.
was, "You're not my type," and I was slightly offended.
Gay dudes are very honest
Mm.
Sounds about right.
with that part of stuff.
And he was
They're
twink
very
as
straight up.
hell.
Yeah, you want him to top you.
No, that's
Twinks
not.
top.
Oh, you said you
Twinks
were
are
into
bottoms.
him.
Twinks
No,
can top
I said he was a
men.
cool dude and very nice, and I was like, if because he was gay, and I was like, if I was gay, I'd totally go for you, but I'm not. So
Thing, and I keep agreeing. What more do you want? Anyways, she explained
I
it
need
to you.
Grammarly and I need grammar
explained it to you.
classes, but yet
He explained it
Saggy
to you.
Melonz doesn't understand the meaning of disingenuous and dishonest.
But she explained it to you. But she explained it to you. Either way, we don't care. This isn't fucking education. It's blood sports. Anyways, she explained it to you. It wasn't about you hiding the comment. It was the fact that she asked you a question about it, and you immediately called her a cunt. That was her explanation. Had nothing to do with the hidden comment.
Hi, Smack.
That's why I'm saying you're fucking being retarded. She explained it. You just don't want to hear it because you're like, everyone's retarded but me. Everyone's
Hey,
retarded but
Saggy,
me.
you
My
don't
brain
even-
completely functions.
Saggy, you just did the same thing just now. You didn't even want to hear my explanation and just assume that I was lying. So what is the difference between you and me? There isn't
What
one.
are you talking about?
So shut the fuck up.
All she said is you hit a comment and you called her a cunt. She asked a question. Simple question. You fucking snapped on her. You fucking gave smoke
and-
to everyone.
and
Anyone who close
she
to
got
you,
upset.
Everyone was a cunt. Everyone was
She got upset because
You know,
I called her a cunt.
Leia's like the female shadow humor.
She didn't get upset. She laughed.
She said she was upset yesterday. She told me she was upset that that I
Brilliant.
called her a cunt and that I said her Groupon was tacky.
When did she say she laughed? She literally just said she was shocked.
She said
"Yes,
it
I
last
gave her
night.
asking
Are you
questions."
this retarded?
Yes,
really
we
is.
already established I'm retarded. You
Oh
keep
my
saying that.
God, this is
Yes,
so
we've
fucking
established
gay.
that.
This is how dumb
Yes, you are very
Saggy
gay.
is. I was laughing
Yes, I am very
because
dumb.
you're a
Yes,
I was
very dumb.
laughing because you're coping.
Okay.
Now she wants to bring in
And?
Tipster, and I'm still laughing.
Oh, but I thought I brought it.
So this is like
That was me.
this is like a win situation for me.
Michael Alberto tipster.
I get 2 blood sports
No,
in one
here's the
night.
thing. That's see, and I want to remind people how retards work, and this is why she's retarded just as much as I am.
Okay.
Because she thinks that after this, she's gonna look good. We both look retarded at this point. We both are stupid. The difference is I own that I'm retarded.
Maggie, I
She's in
said that
denial.
this was gay
Just
yesterday.
come out the retarded closet. Just come out the retard closet. Just come out the retard closet.
What the fuck are you talking about? Retard
Retard
closet?
Retard Olympics,
Just come
bro.
out the
Let's
retard closet.
go.
It's fine. I've owned it. When I came out as a retard to my family and friends, they were accepting, except for my grandfather. He said, "I don't want this dumb fucking retard." in the
You
room."
come out as a
Like,
retard. You talk about
Wait,
it
pause
as if
this.
it were gay.
Wait, have none of you guys ever done retard Olympics?
Anyways, do you want to continue to talk about
It's like
Tipster
all of
since you have this
commentary.
weird-
What's retard Olympics?
It's all of commentary, bro.
Every person
think
in this
that-
community that sits there and says they're not retarded is probably very retarded.
I think they call that the Paralympics. I don't think you're supposed to call it the Retard Olympics.
No, it's the retard Olympics. You know what? I used to call it the retard Olympics was the STFP server. That's
Well,
what I
it's
call it, the retard
spastic
Olympics.
special. The spastic special.
No, the home, the land of the land of the shadow humors.
The
We love
eternal
him.
short bus. I have a Twitter list at the moment.
Press
That
play.
is short bus.
No,
engine.
guy, I will press play. I will press play, but I have bad news. I need to
And
pee.
that bad news
yes.
is
I
need to pee.
Oh, okay.
Press play.
you need to have a doctor shove a finger up your ass.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
For real, for
Go
real.
on the if you're having a night.
Like,
you know,
legitimately.
Press play. All right,
Have a bit of
between
a
now
drink.
and by the time you make it to the toilet, I promise.
weird thing with me and Tipster?
You're the one who you're has been going at it for fucking weeks about Tipster. I barely talked about it.
Yes, you want me to explain it to you, retard?
All right, go for it.
No,
this is
I
no
don't
whole.
want
This is
I don't
So,
no
so
holds
when
barred.
the whole thing happened,
Mitch, did you
I
go to the
sent
bathroom?
Tipster a message before the Augie or during the Augie stream because people in Augie's chat were saying, "Leigha, you're friends with this guy, right?" They said the word friend. I didn't say it. I sent him a DM and I say, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not into this political openness going on." Then he goes, "That's okay. I understand. It's not for everyone." Then I say, "I'm going to start distancing myself because of it. I wish you the best of luck." Then he goes, "Hey, no worries. I appreciate your honesty." Then he says, "Wish you the best of luck too. Your streams have been great. Keep it up." And our DMs are closed. Saggy has this idea in her head that I mentioned Keffel specifically and something else.
But is it indicative though that you brought up the political stuff and that wouldn't that kind of like allude to the Keffel stuff?
I don't think it was just alluding to the Keffel stuff alone. Like if people want to think that, I've already told Xylee and Ava.
Okay, do we want actual commentary over
multitude of
this?
stuff that I didn't like.
Okay, pause
Tipster
this.
was
Pause.
going to Keffels' comment
I don't know if he's-
section
Mitch is pissing.
to not only gain
Oh.
sympathy, but to get audience members. He's not going to say that. He says that he was just there to be his friend and then just continue on with it, right? I see the actions of Tipster actively going into her comment section and being like, "Oh my God, glad you're okay." After she just called Ricky Berwick a Nazi. Someone who was his friend, supposedly. Then,
You're offended for Rick.
I'd love
yes,
to see
because I'm
Ricky
Jewish.
in
If
SS
you're going to
attire.
call someone a Nazi, you better make sure that it's a very serious claim. I don't think Ricky Berwick is actually a Nazi, Saggy.
Amazing.
either.
Retard Olympics
All
accomplished.
right, I'm back.
So the fact that I have
Sorry,
to...
you wanted to
the
pause,
ha-
I
the
heard.
fact-
Oh yeah. I just wanted to say, okay, so there was a
There was a what?
commentary from Abby Blackbird. Shh, quiet. I'm having a moment. And so, yeah, I get. But also, there was a Clear as Mud with Pizzle not too long, and Pizzle was talking about how she took a break from social media, or from the bullshit because of this shit. Because you get so fucking lost in that shit. And I think Leigha something needs a Twitter break. Is where I was going with that. Also, watch.
Hi, I have a huge announcement. Like,
yes.
Breaking fucking news.
What happened?
In less than 10 minutes, I'm going to be unrestricted off Twitter.
Woo!
Let's go.
Liana's return.
What did she say?
The prodigal son has come back. That's what she said.
What did she say?
She's going back on Twitter.
Oh,
She said press
she's
play.
not banned anymore.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Which, by the way, when you're banned off Twitter, do you know how much extra time you have? It's actually fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I've been banned off
wait,
Twitter
say that again?
once, and it was for 12 hours, and I got the notification at like 11 p.m. when I was about to go to bed. I was like, oh, cool, I'll just sleep through the whole fucking thing.
You sleep for 12
I
You
got
guys need Jesus.
I got banned for telling D-Max to neck himself.
Well, you shouldn't have done that.
It was funny.
I mean, with some of those videos, maybe. I mean,
Which
Yeah,
ones?
right?
oh, you have to watch Peepaw stream, which we have been streaming over. Pay attention, Niall.
Can't sit through D-Max for that long.
That's
sorry.
also not
Very
D-Max. It's
nice guy.
Peepaw.
He's too
Peepaw.
old.
I mean, if you kind of like
Peepaw.
lay him out flat, you
Peepaw.
kind of
But wasn't it D-Max videos?
Not even gonna lie.
Yes, but in Peepaw stream.
See, I'll watch that.
Anyway.
I'll have to mute when D-Max speaks.
That was a good one.
Seriously, I'm waiting
Anyways,
for the bit where she says
so
a
then
slur.
that
I was
continues
promised
on,
slurs.
Right?
I get him.
Then it's
Chris even says
Tipster
one.
fired up this live stream. I get DMs
He says the
from
N-word on
people
this
saying
stream.
Tipster fired up this live stream, saying
As soon as
If it were, it had to
I'm
not
not
have
joking.
com-
He does say the N word.
as soon as he says it, I'm ending this stream. That's gonna be the bookend.
The cutoff.
Yep. How long until he says it?
I got to admit, I was smoking a blunt at this part, and
Fucking
I
hell,
smoked
dude!
my
You
eyes,
smoke a
and my
blunt
eyes
from
went-
dawn till fucking
yeah,
sunset.
Yeah, dude. My new job allows.
Isn't it like illegal in your country?
Oh,
Not
hey,
at
look who's in
all.
the chat, Jalyn,
Medication.
with the rat emoji.
Medication.
Thank you.
Hey, Jalyn, do you want to come in the call?
Yeah,
Cool.
fucking. There's a link in the description. You are about
don't-
3 hours late.
I just think you say dumb shit, and when you say dumb shit, I want to say that you said dumb shit.
Yeah, you're about 3 hours late. We were talking about you 3 hours ago.
You can come in here if you want.
Holy shit, we've been going for 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
Let's put a link.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Invites are disabled. Good work.
You more.
commentary,
Why?
he would be dead. So I have an issue with that now. Then, on top of it, but even months before, in the month of April, Ruin Leon decides to fire up a live stream on Kick and talk about his suicidal thoughts. While I'm at work, I receive text messages from Tipster saying, "Oh my god, Ruin Leon is suicidal. What do I do?" I'm at work, so I have no idea what to do.
You be a friend.
I
You tell
feel
him how to
bad
do
because
it.
I can't. What am I gonna do? I can't help Ruin Leon. Call the cops. Why is Tipster texting me and saying,
Why were
"Oh,
you sending a
talking to me
raccoon,
about
Jalyn?
this"?
Why is
I don't
Tipster?
have
Why does
time
Tipster
to-
have anybody's phone number?
I have a job. I have a
Wait,
personal
hold on.
life.
Niall,
Oh my
for one,
God.
when
Oh
you
my
speak,
God.
do not speak away from your microphone. We can't fucking hear you. Like, your microphone is not a Google speaker where it hears you all over the house.
You moment. You're like fucking 7 feet away.
I'm
from
sitting.
your
I'm
mic.
sitting in the same exact spot.
Well, it sounded like you were 2 rooms away.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No, it sounds like Niall's
Oh
a
my
retard
God.
issue.
That would be a skill
Retard
issue.
Olympics, let's go.
That would be a skill issue.
Yeah. Hang on. Jalyn says, "No, they do. No, they do. Elmo, leftists are surprisingly based."
What? So they're going to say COON referring to African Americans, Jalyn? Is that? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's literally retarded and against your own point, you mong.
Thank you, Jalyn. As a leftist myself, I am surprisingly based. Fuck, I wish I had the Greens
stand
poster
with
in this room
Jalyn.
right now. That would be amazing. I gotta get that
I
poster in
stand
this
with
room.
Jalyn, for the record. I've always been a pro Jalyn person, okay? Even when they're retarded.
Okay. I don't think anyone's ever said they were anti-Jalyn. I think it was more just stop doing dumb shit.
Jalyn, why don't you
Yeah,
call
but
in
what point of
and
the retard Olympics?
Jalyn, call in and tell off Niall.
Oh, to
'Cause
push them to
Jalyn-
do more dumb shit.
Jalyn, I'm on your side here, all right? I'm against Niall myself. We can team up and
Whatever.
get it going.
And
against
Niall's
Niall.
already bald, so he has to like deal with that every day.
Yeah, Jalyn.
Yeah, I got too
You know what
much
I mean?
testosterone. I got to take more HRT. I need your help, Jalyn.
See, Jalyn, he's being a prick. He's being very, very.
I just
mean.
don't care. It's too early in the fucking morning. It's like 1 a.m.
I do not agree with what Niall is saying right now.
I don't agree with what I'm saying. I disavow myself.
You self.
You can't disavow me. I disavow myself.
You self-hating F slur.
You get a disavow. You get a disavow.
Did you just call me a self-hating homosexual?
No, Niall.
That's
That's
my favorite.
You.
That's my favorite term for homosexual is home of sexual. It's a full house of gay people. Or it's just a house where sexual things get down.
So when's the slur happen?
It's further
what?
on.
The what? You cut out.
The slur.
Slur.
Yeah, I don't know. We're waiting for Jalyn to call in. We're waiting for Jalyn to click the. Just in case it's not in the description, just going to put it.
I
in the
tried to
chat
put it
right
in the
now.
chat, but you've disabled invites to the server.
Well, there it is. There it is. There, Jalyn. The door is open, my love. The door is open.
This weed is too fucking good. I hate it.
I'm not even on weed.
I'm on that
I
gay
don't want to
weed.
sound insensitive towards Ruin Leon and what he's been going through, but I don't have time for this parasocial bullshit. So when I found out that Tipster fired up this live stream and said, if it weren't for commentary, I would be dead, then that was like another thing that piled
Guys, it's
onto
1
the
a.m.
pile.
Liana can
I
tweet.
make another thing is I make a joke.
Liana, tell someone to kill themselves. No. Just realized I might be breaking TOS by encouraging that.
Do it to D-Max. Do a total Beavers. Just do the exact same.
Yeah, just do what Beavers would do. Go do what Beavers.
What would Beavers do?
Go be a complete idiot and woman repellent. Go do that.
About Tipster being forgiven, or Matt Pitt makes a joke about Tipster being forgiven by the LGBTQ community. I laugh at the joke, and then Smaggle does the same thing, and he blocks Smaggle, but not me. It's just, it continues to pile up. The fact that he's leaving the commentary community and saying, and painting Nick and Augie as if they're the abusive ex-boyfriends while he's leaving.
Link doesn't work, apparently,
I'm not
Jalyn
okay with
said.
that.
God damn it.
See if they're banned.
Well, at least she's trying.
That's
No,
fine.
she's not
They're
banned.
banned.
She's
I've
never been in
had
the
any
thing.
issues with any of the issues you had with Tipster until you came at me about the stupid shit. That
I
happened.
literally created
crazy. What does that
this
have to do with
channel
it?
is
Don't hate you,
private.
D-Mac.
Oh, this
I
channel is
just-
private.
I still think.
Yeah,
Whatever
sorry.
you do with your mic audio, it's too clear.
No, I know what I did wrong. I sent a link for the live voice chat, which is private. That's where I
Good work.
fucked up. That's where I fucked
Oh my
up.
god. Mitch.
What?
Oh my god, Grotty followed me on Twitter.
You know when what's his fucking Keemstar called into the show?
Oh,
I
what?
hate it when he does that.
This channel is
right?
private. Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Okay, so Slug's in waiting with his camera on, so's Why So Demented.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hang on. I gotta fucking sort this out. You guys just talk. I'm gonna sort this out.
So, Beavers. Who's your
Hello.
favorite degenerate chatter?
Echo of Tragedy.
Why is that?
He's just always around.
Sure.
He's autistic.
You like those little project boys.
He keeps me honest.
We love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jalen's in waiting as soon as Mitch leaves. Good fucking work. I said let
Oh,
me
she
have
figured it
the-
out.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Hello, Jalyn.
Hello, Jalyn.
How are you
What's-
this evening?
I'm decent. What's up?
Decent? Why not good?
Minecraft. That's why.
Oh, you still play
What
that?
about Minecraft?
No. I've moved on to Fortnite. I've grown up a bit, you know.
Fork knife?
Yeah. They got like Star Wars and shit in it now. It's pretty cool.
Dude, the autism game is just growing, and it completely destroyed the Unreal video game series, like Unreal Tournament. And I'm still
Oh my
salty.
god, Unreal was so good.
So,
So
I've been playing original Unreal Tournament, just playing against bots recently. It's so fun.
Is
It
there
feels
less
so good.
pedophiles in Fortnite than there are in Minecraft? I'm just curious.
I mean, Fortnite's the biggest game in human history, so
What kind of
I'm sure
fucking
a few
question is
pedophiles
that?
played it.
I'd say there's more pedophiles in Minecraft and Roblox for sure.
It
Those
I
are the
love that.
those are the two havens.
Jalen gets the tism, bro. Get on it.
So Jalen.
That's called monetization brain right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Jalen, why do you hate Mitch?
I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty clear.
It's not. I'm
Is it 'cause
autistic.
he's-
I don't
Is it because
understand.
he's a self-hating gay person?
I mean, I tuned into like 5 seconds of this stream, and it was just enough to like completely turn me off from him as a person.
Was that because I
completely.
came out as gay and I realized I was gay?
Yeah, I hate faggots.
Wow. That is
Self-hating
super.
queer right there.
That is super
Self-hating queer.
homophobic. I can't believe.
Jalen, that's against TOS. Why would you do that?
And as a new gay man, Mitch is very offended.
I am.
I'm not
Thank you
bullying
for
Daun.
joining this
That
morning,
was genuinely
Jalyn.
very funny. I quite liked
Like,
that.
I'm so freshly gay. If I was a turtle, I'm still on the beach. Like, that's how.
How are you doing, Jalyn?
Oh,
Jalyn, hello?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
That rule.
Great,
So
that's awesome.
Can you just tell me one thing with this whole tipster thing? How? Like, do you know the instigation point? Because I don't have a problem with him. I don't fucking know the dude. So.
Well, I mean, it should be pretty obvious. This community is like shat on him for like the last several years. I mean, Tipster ran daily fucking streams and was like, these guys are in their VCs and they're all talking shit about you constantly. You're a joke. Just like it's obviously just gotten to a boiling point, and he's tired of it. He wants out of the community, right? Obviously,
He went to Kessels?
Obviously he's a sensitive person, right? That's like very clear, and this just it's not the community for him. It isn't. So he wants out.
Dylan, my
That's
question
really all
to
there
you,
is to it.
and it's a genuine question because I've actually never really come at you. I've just laughed when shit's happened. That's really been it. I've never really gone at you, but I'm genuinely curious. Like, when it comes to like you mentioning that it's sensitive, I understand that, but at what point does it just become a double standard and I'm just coddling someone?
What do you mean by that?
Well, sometimes here's the thing in life. Sometimes you hear things you don't like, or you do things you don't like because you need to. It happens. You can hear things you don't like, and sometimes you just got to put up with it. So, to what extent is it that you're saying like he's too sensitive? Where's the line? I think that's the big question everyone's had. What is his line?
Well, I think if you're in a community where you're just constantly getting shat on and you're sort of tired of the environment, you leave. And I think he's done the best that he could do in this situation.
Jalyn,
Technically, it's technically what Sneeko did. Sneeko literally was.
I constantly get shit on.
Deeper into the red pill thing.
I constantly get shit on in the Now Recording podcast. Should I leave Now Recording?
I mean, if you want to, that's completely up to you.
No, I don't, because I'm a sadist.
If it gets too much for you, yeah, you can leave. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nah,
I just also think it's jokes as well. Like if you're meant to be comfortable with friends, the whole idea is you're meant to take the piss out of them a bit.
Well, I don't necessarily think that's what was going on. I mean, from what I've seen, people are like accusing him of being a pedophile. They're like making fun of him and his wife constantly, just like crazy
People
shit
were
like
laughing
that.
because he was saying, "Is this lolly?" and it sounded fucking stupid. Because what kind of question is that? That's it. It's not that deep. Nothing is that deep. Everything is like surface level, skin level.
Well, I don't think he sees it that way.
I know, but I just want him to know that it's all just surface level, skin level. It just seems odd. Even me, I'm a giant pussy, but
True.
fucking Abby can yell at me right now. I'm too stoned to give a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, in real life, hold on. In real life, let's say you're surrounded by like a group of people who like constantly treat you like shit. Would you not just
welcome to reality.
Leave? Would you not just leave and say, "Fuck you, I'm gonna find better people"?
Why does this sound like Keemstar talking to Edeka when he was mentally psychosis? Because it's like, yeah, the only option you're really saying here is to jump.
Yeah, why not?
Life gets shitty. And you can have big periods.
I gotta cut in here. No one should jump ever, please.
No one should ever jump. No. I
just need to make that clear.
It doesn't sound like it's reality. It sounds like it's a fantasy of reality. And sadly, human emotion is not always positive, and you can't coddle someone to always be positive, or then reality slaps its big dick in its face, and then you're fucked. Because you've got no way to cope with fucking reality. And that's why you've got everyone that's so dopamine hooked. I'm not saying I'm any better. It's just, it seems delusional.
Imagine having to be slapped with tipster's dick.
Well, I mean, this is something that you learn in therapy. If you have an abusive family, you leave the family and you say, fuck you.
Hey, Jalyn, I absolutely had an abusive family growing
no,
up.
wait,
and
wait.
have an alcoholic
Wait, what
father. It doesn't seem like
I'm
it's what
saying.
everyone does. I think you're
Wait, I wanna hear
conflating. I think you're conflating mental health to one position.
No, that's
Maybe,
that's like the new age thing. That's what Gen Z's all about, saying fuck you. Like fuck you, I'm done with you. I'm not
Well,
putting up with this bullshit anymore.
like hippies.
Is that why they're literally putting up with everything? They didn't
No,
create infrastructure.
our generation is not putting up with shit
didn't
at
create-
all. We're
what inf-
extremely
what inf-
hard to work with.
Yeah, because you're whiny babies. What infrastructure did you build?
No, because we
Okay,
don't take
so if-
bullshit.
so-
We've been conditioned not
so
to
the
take
means
bullshit.
of production
We're tired of it.
fail if Gen Z takes over because you're just bitching and moaning and complaining. 'cause
Yeah,
you don't wanna
and
do a bit of hard work. Okay.
And then you work with the government and you start
Good
implementing
to know you
social
don't want to do hard
policies.
work. It's good to know that you're admitting.
I
you're
don't
just
want to do
lazy.
slave labor. No, I'm not a dumbass.
No one said
like you.
slave labor. No one said
It is
slave
slave labor. You're working for the elite. You're making
don't
them
work
money.
for
You're
the
making
elite, you
them
moron.
rich.
I
you
do
are a
commission
slave.
work, you moron. I do commission. you moron.
Wait,
I gotta side with Jalyn here. I think Jalen's got the right point here.
I do commission
Yes,
work.
Jalyn does have the right point. Thank
No,
you.
I do commission work. It doesn't apply.
Yeah, see, I'm not biased. I side with people depending on their point, and Jalen is making a good point.
I don't agree.
Okay,
To be fair,
done commission work
no,
too,
no,
okay.
he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Well, she doesn't, right? Because-
Beavers, how
she,
dare
she,
you.
her.
Yeah,
correct
come on.
Her.
Dude,
I
that's
correct
it. Yeah, it's
myself.
not worth it.
I corrected myself. No, you don't. Those people that you're working for,
looping?
that you
Beavers
call
Ava?
on.
Looping.
Jalen, Daddy Google will pay you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you for the
shit!
10,
I have the
Jessica.
thing playing in the
Yeah,
background.
Beavers, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Jessica, thank you for the 10. She
Okay.
says, can't hear anything, me thing, not you thing, but based on chat, I gotta say, if I ever left, I'm gonna complain the whole way to the alt-right and call you all woke scolds because American.
I mean, fuck 'em. That's what I tell you, Jalyn. Just tell them fuck them. So fuck off. That,
You
I
don't
think that's the
like Jalen. Here's the thing. I'm just asking because I'm
what
curious. I
she
don't
is
I don't
saying with
know you from a bar
Webster.
of soap. Like I don't know you from a bar of soap. I'm genuinely just asking because I'm curious. So it's like you can disagree with me all you want. I don't think you're a bad person. I just tend to disagree on these points. Do you think that's something that's getting lost as well?
I'm not really sure. I just tend to disagree with your whole philosophy.
What's my philosophy?
Well, I'm not really sure, but just everything
You
you're
disagree
saying,
with it all though,
I
but you don't know
disagree
what
with.
it is. You don't know what it is.
I disagree with what you're saying.
You just
I disagree
no.
with pansexuals.
Jalen disagrees with Niall disagreeing with Jalen disagreeing of disagreements. I got the loop back,
I
but
don't.
you it just keep going. I know you don't because you
Too much looping.
tingling in your fucking yes. Thank you.
Too much looping.
Too much.
hmm
Just work together.
That's
God
what I'm
damn
trying
it.
to do. I'm asking questions.
So I think if someone is in a toxic community surrounded by toxic people and it's like affecting their mental health, would you not agree the best thing to do is like separate yourself? Like everyone was telling me, yo, log off, just quit the internet. And so for me personally, I'm not talking about Tipster, but for me, my best solution was just to say, fuck off to this community and go to a more accepting community.
I would agree,
So-
Jalyn. I genuinely
so you don't-
think it's good to see how good you're doing because I have spoken to you before when you've not been in a good place and been supportive. Genuinely think it's good that you're doing better. In terms of what I believe, I will advise you. It's literally just I like to laugh at dumb shit on the internet. That's it, and it can be me as well.
I disagree. I disagree with that whole philosophy. I mean,
What,
iDubbbz
laughing
said
at
it.
something funny?
iDubbbz said it
No, I
best
don't find
himself
iDubbbz funny.
in his.
I don't find iDubbbz
no.
funny.
He said it best himself in his new video. This whole mindset of,
video.
oh, it's the internet, it's the Wild West. Who gives a fuck? Like that's a shitty mindset to have because these are like real people that you're like fucking with.
But also,
that you're interacting
guess
with.
what? Guess what, Jalyn? The people that you then decide to put down because they've said something you disagree with heavily also feel like dog shit now. So you're just doing the same thing back. It doesn't change anything. It's tat for tat. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. This is the problem with the current discourse. Everyone believes everything needs the same amount of action. But the only way to win a battle is to either overreact or underreact and wait till it settles. And at the moment, it just seems like everyone's willing to overreact. It doesn't do any help when you're just trying to big dick each other in a fucking political discourse.
I
It
suppose
doesn't
so.
lead to progression. I think there's an understanding that there should be I believe that there should be sections of the internet for those people, right? Put those people in those sections of the internet. Keep them away from other people. Stop treating the internet like your living room too, because the internet's not your living room. It's the internet.
See, the thing about like the internet and like reality is the lines are increasingly thinning, right? Like we're at a point in time. We're at a point in time where every job, every school, every class, everything you do is all online, constantly, 24/7. This isn't something you can just walk away from. It's increasingly becoming a part of our day-to-day life.
Using the internet.
True.
It's very achievable and done within DIY spaces that aren't heavily funded. When you have to use the means of production, you have to be physical with them. So if you're a screen printer or something like that, like you make shirts, you're hand screen printing a lot of the time. So I don't know. Doesn't seem like the internet's that vital for a business like that when you're just making shirts. And you wear shirts on the daily, I believe. It's just these basic things don't apply to the internet. It's that simple. Humans have to eat. I don't know. That doesn't involve Twitter.
That's true.
It seems like you are just saying, I want the internet to be a certain way and I'm not stopping till it is. And it's fine if you are. That's absolutely fine. But other people are reactionary.
I just want people to be more human and empathetic and understanding. I think I just think the way people treat other people on here is fucked up, especially within this community. I mean, I've sat here for the last like 6 months or whatever, and I just watched stream after stream lambasting people constantly. Drama this, drama that. Oh, this Ehor did this. Oh, Salvo did this. This person did. It's like, what is this accomplishing? You're just like, it's an endless cycle of just negativity constantly.
It's dog eat dog continual. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not disagreeing with you at all, Jalyn, and I genuinely think people prodding and pushing you was very wild. Like, it was nice. I couldn't help but laugh out of shock, but it's not good. I don't think it's anything anyone should push for. Because I genuinely think that was targeted harassment. Do you think targeted harassment is fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay, so Niall,
why are you buddies with Careful's then? Because she kind of does.
What'd you say?
Why are you buddies with someone who does it then?
What do you mean by that?
Careful's.
How does she target and harass people? She just like ratios.
Makes drama content.
She ratios Nazis on Twitter.
She makes drama content just the same.
Well, the thing is, her content has a purpose.
Jalen, it's just a different side of the political spectrum. It's just a different side of the political spectrum. What about the same thing?
What about when
But you're still slinging mud just like them. You're still down in the mud with them. You're still a little piggy. That's what you're doing. You're
one side has pure intentions, the other side doesn't, right? When Keffels is making a video, it's for trans rights, like trans people deserve rights. When conservatives make videos, it's trans people don't deserve rights, and
everybody
all die.
believes
There's a
that
difference.
their intentions are pure.
Conservatives are retarded. I can't wait to see Jeremy in the quarter and get fucking knocked out. It's gonna be like fucking Christmas and Hanukkah.
Okay, no, you're away from the mic again.
I want to see Jeremy from the quarter and get knocked the fuck out.
Okay,
when Keffels makes her content, she's punching up. She's punching up at the people with the power. With
yes, the politician, the person who's working within the shackles and making hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions. Yes, they aren't You do realize that eventually, when the means of production are different, you're advising this new world of the new internet and how it's controlling funds, moving around things like that. It's controlling and influencing society larger than things like politicians. Keffels is larger than your average politician in a political and open space. It is utter lunacy to believe she is not above that. You don't understand the media coverage she was getting. She was going to fly to Australia to protest Cloudflare. I'd never fucking heard of her. I heard she was going to go to Australia and I was just going to go. Here's the thing. My mum knows about her. My mum is 65. My mum doesn't use the internet.
My mum doesn't care about trans rights. She's a 65-year-old Australian woman. It doesn't bother her. It doesn't interest her. But she knows about Keffals. She probably doesn't know who the Prime Minister of Australia is, but she knows about Keffals. So for people to say Keffals is punching up, it's dumb. She was initially, I will agree, she initially was punching up. At this stage, she is at such a high level, she can foster other people to bring up with her. She's currently at such a high point, all she's doing is punching down.
I don't believe that that's the case.
Okay, so hundreds of thousands of dollars doesn't put her above, multiple other people in her direct space. It absolutely does. In a hierarchy,
No, she's going up. She's going up against like the Daily Wire, who have like their back to buy like oil companies and shit.
Yeah,
that's who
oil
the
companies
Conservative
aren't
Party is
completely
backed by.
failing right now. Oil companies don't have their backs against the walls right now. Pay attention to the economy. The internet's growing. The oil industry's dying.
See, the thing about
two things are not the
is
same.
The reason she like blew up in the first place is because people were attempting to like swat her and shit and kill her just for being trans.
No, they were trying to do that because she's a piece of shit. I'm
See,
not
here's the
saying
thing,
it's
just
right
because-
what they
because
did.
someone's yeah, I don't agree with people doing any of the horrible shit that's been done to Keffals. That isn't my argument, and to conflate my argument to such a simple point is reductive to the argument as a whole. It's literally not allowing discourse to happen. It's not pushing for trans rights. It's telling people to shut up. That's all it's doing. It's not.
Yeah, I
asking
find
for
that
discourse,
I
it's
found that
asking for
based.
discussion.
I find that really based.
I would agree
think-
with the
I
trans
think
rights issue
conservatives
100%.
should
But
shut
when
up.
it comes to doxing and releasing people's information and shit, she hated it. Why is she doing it to others? I don't know. It seems it's utterly counterintuitive. What would the retort to that be? I hate that people are doing this, so I'm going to do it to them. D-Max is pointing out the thing I said earlier. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. It doesn't cause progression. It's regressive.
Well, I
Keffals
think
is
that she
regressive
has
politics.
she has raised
as someone
like
who's been
hundreds
part
of
local
thousands of
Antifa
dollars
chapters,
for the
as
trans
someone who's
community.
actually been out at Antifa protests, had pepper spray, had fucking people throw firebombs at me and shit. I'm gonna say right now, Keffals is reductive to the left. She is a negative at this point. Her
I
best
actually
thing
think
to do is
more
to
people
stop
should
the
go
movement.
out and start bombing buildings. I think that was very
Absolutely.
productive.
That would be cool.
It'd be based.
Okay, so like you've come in, it doesn't really sound like there's been like I do appreciate you coming in actually, but it doesn't sound like there's been much of a point.
No, I don't really know what point you're even trying to make.
I'm trying to make the point of everyone's as bad as each other, so pointing a finger and saying someone else is worse is entirely
So
reductive.
wait, so
Bring up
you're
this
you're a
opposite
you're a
positive.
centrist. So like there
No, I'm not a
okay, like
centrist.
like
I'm not a
there's literally
centrist.
there's
I'm
no
mislabeled.
there's
I'm not a
literally the
centrist.
perfect
I know who I
meme.
vote for. I'm not a centrist.
Thank you for
Continue.
the two, Jessica Pizzle.
There's a perfect meme for this. It's there's KKK members and then LGBTQ members on one side, and it's like these are literally both the same thing when there's clearly a difference.
Yeah, they're both humans. Cool.
If the far left won, guess what? We would be in socialism. Wow. Oh my God. Everyone's equal equity. Wow, that's such a horrible world. If
Yeah, you're not going to be willing to give up your
if
things.
conservatives won if the far right won, all minorities would be lynched. Wow.
Yeah, but
there's
you do
clear.
know-
Who
Jalyn,
called for a
do you
mass
know-
ethno state? Who called for a mass
but
ethno
Jalyn,
state in politics?
Jalyn,
That's what
Jalyn,
they
you
want.
do
No, that's
know-
what they
but
want.
you
Tucker
do know that-
Carlson. Tucker Carlson literally goes on. He literally goes on Fox News and
Oh
talks about how
God.
white people are being replaced. Like he spreads the
Yeah.
great replacement theory.
Yeah, you do realize they have him on because he's a funny monkey who says dumb things, right?
That is true.
Do you know how much influence Tucker
It's
has?
so
How many
funny.
people take his
Yeah,
bullshit
retarded
seriously?
people believe shit they hear. You're proving that you've been put into the fucking ultra.
It's the same people who stormed the Capitol
party.
and attempted to assassinate all of Congress.
Who cares? You just
Yeah.
you just pro boom boom buildings. Who cares if they went and raided things?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't be positive for
No,
it.
but this is the
your
thing, right?
way.
But
And not be
hold
positive
on,
when
this
it's not your way.
yeah,
It's the same
this is the thing, right? Normal people do not care what other people believe, right? The only thing that normal people care about is the things that you do for your beliefs, right?
It's your
So there's the left and there's the right, right? people on the left disagree with the right, people on the right disagree with the left. But the extreme people are the ones that dox each other, that threaten violence against. People don't like those people. Because everybody's allowed to exist, Jalyn, regardless of their beliefs.
Yeah, I mean, you called someone the N-word and you're allowed to exist. Do you think people that call others the N-word should exist? Like, that's a dumb point that I could make, but it's true. It's entirely reductive to go on a hate campaign when there's hate against you. It doesn't make any sense. All it's going to do is highlight your negatives. And therefore, if you're attached to a movement, everything around you is then conflated to that, because as humans, we identify patterns and we go negatively against patterns. So,
would it be wrong for Jewish people to hate Nazis like during the Holocaust? Like, would that be wrong? Would that be bad? Would you be like, this is reductive,
Jewish
guys.
people that still care, really.
Trans people are literally in the middle of like, we're like stage 7 in fucking genocide right now.
Bro, what?
Elaborate.
We are in, okay, let me look it up. The stages of genocide. Like, we are literally in the stages of genocide right now, the trans community. We are in stage 8, persecution. Okay, so we've already had the government broadcast propaganda to turn the populace against the group. That's 6. 7, preparation, official action to remove/relocate people. And 8 is beginning of murders, theft of property, trial massacres. So we're almost headed to stage 8.
Would you not say that you were
genocide.
wishing for that against the right wing in 2020?
Those were not serious.
I know I was part of local Antifa and I was being dead serious about it, so don't say it's not serious. Being caught by someone who's involved in this shit. You're just wrong, Jalyn. I'm sorry.
Do I think if conservatives like suddenly disappeared overnight, would that cause a material good for the world? I do, yes.
Okay, overnight, no. They own too much of the infrastructure. You're going to cause worldwide collapse. Think. Here's the thing. Keffels is in a huge political platform. Her to be like, oh, I'm just memeing about, let's kill every person overnight. It doesn't work. It works when you're a shit poster and you're not really having influence. She can't sit there and say Tucker Carlson has all this influence and deny her own. That's the point that people want to make, and she needs to understand it, and that's just the problem that people.
Do you think the things that like
accountability?
So do you think the things that like Augie RFC and Turkey Tom are bad because they have a platform? That's like what you're saying, basically.
I'm saying that, yeah, I do think that them saying that on their influences people. That's what I'm saying. They influence.
I think Keffels has only created a positive influence.
Yes. I'm sure the people that were doxxed and harassed en masse would agree.
You honestly think that? You think Keffels had a pro? Only thing that was pro for Keffels was $100K in their fucking bank account, bro.
Yep.
What? And that they got
Keffels
away
got a
with
bag.
fucking doing every fucking drug in the fucking world on literally
just
everyone
going
else's
around
time.
doing meth off stolen money for people that
Oh my
like
God.
cared about them as a person.
I think it's
what a
wrong
good
to
human.
shame
Net
someone
positive.
for a mental
I want to hear
illness.
what Jalyn says. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's fucked up to shame someone for a mental disability. That's what drug addiction is.
Yeah, I have a drug addiction too. I don't steal hundreds of thousands of dollars from people who care about me.
Well, no,
Go on.
That's not actually true. She has used the funds to do exactly what she said in the GoFundMe.
Using
and there's
a portion
no
of the funds,
proof.
is not all of the funds. Learn definitions and continue.
There is no proof
do you
that she
think
used
Keffels is
any
a
of the funds
positive?
on drugs at all.
She
Homeboy,
said it,
what has she done? All she's done is send a fucking legal document.
She has raised hundreds of thousands of dollars
Okay.
for multiple
Okay,
trans charities. She's helped people
How
get
much has
access
she donated
to
without telling
medication.
people about it?
She's
Has she done any
advocated
donations
for
without putting
trans
them in the
rights.
public sphere? Has she done any
You know how
donations
many-
that would not be a business interaction where she can claim taxation? Please advise, because I don't believe she would ever do any activism unless
No,
she
literally did multiple charities. She's raised hundreds of thousands of dollars on her stream.
That's not my question, Jalyn. Not
I
my
am-
question. Not
I
my
am
question
sure
at
that
all.
I am sure there are neo-Nazis out there that have raised money for orphans.
Absolutely.
And raised money for suicide
Absolutely.
prevention.
Yep.
Just because
Millions
you
a year.
raise money,
Millions a
just
year.
because-
Way more than Keffels ever raised.
I know racists that raise lots of money for charity. doesn't
Mhm.
make them not racist.
I've worked with heaps of them. I raised money for charities selling raffle tickets over the phone. I made thousands of dollars a day for a charity, and there would be heaps of racist people in the call center making money for charity. Just because you make money for charity doesn't make you a good person by definition, especially if you're bragging about it. Therefore, it's no longer charity because you're receiving social benefit from your donation. So therefore, it is no longer the definition of a donation.
Jesus did say, "Do not preach on the
literally
street
a tax
corner of your
write-off.
good deeds."
Yeah, it's literally just her getting a tax haven.
Yeah, it's
I'm
her getting
sorry.
a tax write-off at the end of the day.
That's all
Oh.
Creative Guys was too.
Look, and
Hang
if
on.
Daddy Keem has not taught you one thing, he needs to teach you how to get some good tax write-offs on your taxes, because Lord knows he knows
Hold
how
on,
to do it.
we got a $5 here from JFA. JFA says $5. He said, "This is for Jalyn. Go outside and actually start living life. Then we'll respect your opinions. Get off the internet. Move out of Mummy and
I
Daddy's
do
house."
respect Jalyn's
That is not
opinion.
my words. That's JFA's. JFA, I don't think
respect your
Jalyn lives
opinion,
with
Jalyn.
Mummy and Daddy. That's an incorrect
They
statement.
don't.
I disavow.
They don't live with Mummy and Daddy, and I respect Jalen's opinion. I think everyone's entitled to
does
disagree
touch
with
grass.
each other. Yeah.
Fucking Jalen
This
does
is
touch grass.
this whole
I
call
met
is not about
Jalen.
sitting here and hating
I love
Jalyn because
Jalyn.
none of us hate Jalyn. It's literally just we disagree with what they're saying and we're just trying to understand. That's it.
I mean, I don't say disagree, but yeah, definitely trying to understand.
I disagree with just for me, I just think any of the current far left figures are just all of them are just exactly what they hate.
Hold on.
I can't stand
Do you not understand, right? You have commentary YouTubers who like call out shitty behavior.
I'm not
And
saying the
then
right
you-
wing's any
then you
better.
have political commentary YouTubers that call out shitty behavior. It's like the same thing. Like, what's the issue? I
Yeah, you
don't
got
really
Ryan
understand what
Beard.
your
What a
issue
great
is.
representation of the left, Mr.
Oh
Ryan.
God, I hate that guy.
Which
He's a
city in
woke
Australia
skull
did he
piece of
move
shit.
to?
I hate that guy.
Which
He's
city in
so
Australia did he move to? Jalen.
Who?
Ryan Beard. He
I
moved
have
to Australia.
no idea. I don't keep up.
I want to know what
Cares.
city because I want to go argue with him in public.
Doesn't he look like his girlfriend?
Yes. No, actually, he looks more feminine. Total bottom bitch. Just a crybaby bottom
True.
bitch who needs his diaper wipey.
Do you think
Jalen,
they
no
look
one
like
hates you, by the
Jalen?
way.
No one hates you. I don't hate you.
I know.
Are you doing
My
okay,
dad was
Jalen?
funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
what did she say about your dad?
I don't know. It's in the Izzy Tan video though. He put it in. He DM'd me. He's like, "Can I put it in?" I was like, "It's kind of funny, yeah." I think I said something that you said was retarded, and I was laughing, and then you said like, "I hope that like you were like go outside," and I said, "I'm at the hospital seeing my dad," and you're like, "I hope your dad's not doing well."
That's pretty base, Jalen.
I laughed very hard, and I showed it to my dad. He laughed.
It's pretty base, Jalen.
You're dealing with Australians. It's kind of like that's our bread and butter.
Jalen alive.
Jalen, babe.
Yeah,
Jalen,
what's
babe?
up?
Oh yes, I brought Jalen back with the Jalen babe.
Jalen, babe.
That's so cool. Thank you, Jalen. Jalen, do you like weed?
No.
Why?
The only drugs I do are like stimulants, like caffeine. It's basically it.
Oh.
Occasional Adderall.
What's your go-to caffeine?
Coffee or Red Bull.
What type of coffee?
Just like your stereotypical like basic Starbucks bitch. That's what I go for.
We don't have Starbucks over here, so
Yeah, you have to
Yeah, we
dumb it
do.
down.
I don't know what that is.
We have
Do you go get coffee, or do you?
I get a
do you
latte.
make
They literally
coffee
don't
at
have a
home?
location left in Australia.
What's up, Jalen?
I said I drink a latte every day from like Starbucks.
Lattes are cool. Lattes are cool.
Yeah.
Nice. It's like milk
Do you
and
know a latte?
coffee, right?
Yeah.
Do you do oat milk?
Yeah, actually I do.
Oat milk, once you make the change, your body loves you.
I'll have to try that.
Straight up, it makes coffee so much smoother. It's just not as thick and heavy.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you can get more caffeine and not feel as like disgusting.
thick and heavy, yes. Not disgusting.
Yeah, I can't do like dairy milk. It's not no.
Never have.
No, I've done lactose-free milk for a long time now.
I also like cows too much. I'm not like Mitch.
Fuck off.
Need a moo in memory.
Hey, Jalyn, do you think Mitch is gay?
Memoriam.
Memoriam moo.
I have no idea.
No, D-Max, so we had Starbucks. Like, it used to be... You know what's weird?
It
I know
still
of
exists.
Starbucks.
It's in Mount
It's like-
Druitt. It's in Chatswood.
No, it's not. I live near there. It's not.
Have you been to Chatswood and Mount Druitt?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Dude, I live 20 minutes from Chatswood.
Well, did
I have to
COVID
go
kill
there
it?
for work. No. It was dead before that.
No, it wasn't. I was literally there.
I
just
worked
as-
at JB Hi-Fi.
I was there as
So,
COVID was
Jalyn,
happening.
For an
Yeah.
Intel podcast, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't know. I just kind of disagree. I disagree with your methods, I'd say.
Oh no.
What are my methods?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I
Not
join
again.
into the stream, and you're just going on about how, you're going on about Keffel's like breasts and shit. Like that's like
She has
I don't
nice
know.
tits.
True.
That's
Those
a
things
bit
are
misogynist.
She paid for a good
Dude,
set
no,
of
no, no,
tits.
no.
and
Yeah, no, she paid for a
she
good set of
paid
tits.
for it, and she doesn't want people to comment. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Utterly
yeah. No,
retarded.
you don't. Yeah, yeah.
Utterly
yeah.
retarded. Brain
I'm
worms.
with Niall on that one. You don't
Yeah.
pay for that.
I'm gonna
and
pay
not
for.
have it
I'm gonna pay for a
reflected.
dick extension. I don't want any chicks going
No,
near
no,
it.
like
though.
for example,
Don't touch my dick,
right?
women.
Jalyn, do you know Leigha something? Or know of
Um,
Leigha something?
No, I don't know. Their
Okay.
name sounds somewhat familiar, but I'm not sure.
Just long story short, they have amazing pair of tits. Why? Because they paid for them, okay? You go and you see this pair of tits in the fucking wild, you give them a high five. That's all we were doing with fucking Keffels. We're giving them a high five.
We're not like objectifying her. We're being like she literally picked a good pair. She went to a designer and designed well.
Yeah.
It's an appreciation of what's there. It's literally not like a fucking Kuma identity. And for it to be reductive, giving a compliment to just Kuma, get your head away from my cock, out of the gutter. Saying my dick's in the gutter.
That is true, but also not true.
Fire
Tits
hose
are
real.
tits.
And Abby, I literally have people on Twitter that can back me up on this. I decided to send my dick to people.
Oh, good for you. How's it
I'm very
feel?
stoked. It made me feel very good about myself.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Xylee.
Yeah.
I agree absolutely. They are very nice. I would do anything.
Are you trying to say that Keffels doesn't have nice tits, Jalyn?
I mean, I'm like autistic, so I don't really know.
I don't know what boobs are. I forgot what booby is. Got a nice rack or what? Am I going insane?
Why is it going quiet?
Yeah, I was like, am I going insane?
What happened?
I asked a question.
I have no idea.
Am I supposed to like respond to that in some way?
Does she have nice boobs?
Well, what's the question?
I don't
Yeah, do you
know.
think Keffels has nice tits?
I don't really know what nice
Oh, are
or
you
bad
asexual,
boobs
Jalyn?
look
Are
like.
you asexual? Sorry. Someone said you
Yeah, for the most
Okay.
part, yeah, basically.
We're not aware. We're not aware. Apologies. It makes sense now. It's fair. Apologies.
Okay.
Wow, the right wing is so out of hand. They're not willing to apologize ever. Hey, I'm not even right wing. Well, it's so silly.
Okay, so Jalyn, earlier Niall was saying something about how
How's it?
what-
How?
Niall, shut the fuck up.
The last time we spoke, they weren't
Niall,
good.
Niall, shut the fuck up. I'm actually speaking for a change. Niall asked you what your perfect version of the internet was, or whatever. What is your perfect version of the internet, Jalyn?
I'd say one where people are like more empathetic, understanding, And just like a place to like share and express your creativity.
Okay, people are doing that, and Kevels doesn't like it. Should she be allowed to stop them?
If they're Nazis, yes.
What if they're not Nazis? No ties to a Nazi party, no ties to any sort of race relations to that. She just doesn't like what they have to say.
Well, it depends on what they're saying. If they're saying bad shit, they deserve to get shit on.
Here's the thing: who defines bad? You're saying that you are the moral high ground here. Like you
Yes.
are
Yes, that's
infallible.
literally what
You're
I'm saying,
infallible, Jalyn. Okay. Say the N word for us again.
All right, I'll do
Notice
it.
I said again. Do it. I don't
No,
care. If you wanna do it, then do
I
it.
watched iDubbbz video yesterday and it just like brought me to tears and I just kind of realized how fucked it is to say that word. I've
That's
like turned a new leaf.
That's a Jalyn W joke. I like that one. I still haven't heard a point. Like, it just sounds like you're literally just saying, everything I do in life is correct.
I think how like the internet was like probably like back in 2020 just without the whole like cringe cancel culture. Oh my god, you made a joke 5 years ago, so I'm going to ruin your entire life. Like if the internet and like Twitter and like if they were how they were and were a bit more like enforcing of their policies, I think the internet would be better just like that.
So if everyone
Like,
was just giving each other a pat on the back all the time.
no, I
Hug
just
box.
think
Hug
I
box.
think
A little nice hug
I
box.
think
Not hearing anything me no lucky.
I think YouTube, Twitter need to enforce their policies a bit more. Like someone like Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh, and
Hasn't there
Steve
been
Crowder.
backs
They
on
should.
Twitter for like
Ben
ever?
Shapiro's a
There should be-
retarded little gremlin who can't get his wife's pussy wet. Who cares what he has
True.
to say?
True.
His wife's
Well,
a gynecologist too, so she's been coping to him
the
their
other
whole
thing too.
marriage.
Yeah. Don't worry about what the fuck those retards listen to. Fucking what's his name?
Straight up,
The
why are
one-
you even giving them the respect
Why
of
do you
caring what they
care?
watch? Like they're
Well,
not worth your time.
the issue is they indoctrinate millions of people.
Not at this
That's the
point.
issue.
No, you're
No,
literally
no,
going
they
at the wrong
very
boogeyman.
much do. There are
You're
people
going at
who
the
are
wrong
just
boogeyman.
now coming across Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, you're going at the wrong
I
boogeyman.
will give Ben Shapiro props on this, but he's very good at like appealing to like the normie audience. If you go to his channel, he'll upload videos on like memes and like he's very pop culture oriented. Like him and his
Right.
company Daily Wire, they're on that shit. Because that's their whole goal is to like indoctrinate people.
Correct. And
That's exactly
And
what
I
you
think-
want to do.
And I
Aren't you
think
doing the same
YouTube
thing? Because you're
should,
telling people
act
this
on
is
it.
right, this is right, this is right. Believe what I say. This is right, this is right, this is right. Don't listen to them. This is right, this is right, this is
true.
right. That's what you're asking to do. That's indoctrination at its core.
It's true.
I'm sorry, everyone indoctrinates. You're a product of your environment. Every human is. We adapt, we learn. That's what we do as humans. Otherwise, we would have been extinct a long time ago. You're not describing anything new, nothing revolutionary. Nothing is changing here. You're literally just arguing a moot point. You're arguing the same boogeymen since 2020. People moved on from those boogeymen because we realized Ben can't get his fucking wife's pussy wet. He's not like what? How's he trying to act hard? I don't give a fuck about that
Also,
dude
Abby
anymore.
Superior
Look
Shapiro.
at Jordan Peterson. I mean, I'd rather stare at Abigail Shapiro
Abigail Shapiro. On God.
forever. She's on God. She's so hot, flat out.
On God. We love Abigail
Amazing.
Shapiro.
Her politics are terrible herself.
And her music is awful.
Oh,
Have you
her
heard
music's
her
terrible.
sing? Oh my
Horrible.
God, it's so bad.
But she has good jiggle physics when she sings, so I'm kind of like,
Amazing jiggle figgle.
I'll just put her on mute. You know,
Can you
put
say
her
that
on
word
mute.
again?
Jiggle physics. I love it.
Jiggle physics.
Echo in the Echo finally put something in chat that I
Echo.
laughed at. He said Kazaa milkers, and that's what I always think when I think of Abigail Shapiro.
Kazaa milkers.
Yeah, the Jewish milkers.
Are you really asexual, Jalyn?
Yeah, for the most part.
Are,
What's that mean?
are shorts paying better at the
I want to
moment?
know.
'Cause,
I
like-
want to know. I want to
Yeah,
know.
sorry.
What's that mean?
I don't know. It's like kind of a spectrum. I don't know if it's like a phase or like I don't know. I'm just not just not into the whole. I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm at. I don't
we can
really
have a
know.
deeper conversation, not on air, and talk about it if you want. But is it just kind of more of like you're leaning more towards being like a demisexual, or you just aren't
Yeah,
like learning
probably
yourself
something
and
like
stuff?
that. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
both. Probably
You
both.
know, like most people are kind of like demisexual, which is just like comfortability, love, affection. Then it may turn to sexual.
Yeah.
And I think that's
problem
pretty
is
inherent.
our culture right now does not really promote that.
Well, it's kind of I have to say this as someone who was on the far left. It's a culture of the left.
No, it's both. It's like they have like the right have their like
No, I
their
could agree
little
that it's
right
both.
wing
No,
initially. I'm
wait.
sorry.
No, I could agree it's
No,
both.
the right have their dude bro podcast where they're like, oh man, you got to be a high
They do
value male. You
now.
got to get
Yeah.
all the
I'm not
women. You
talking
got
about
to.
now.
No, they've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for years.
No, not at the level of OnlyFans takeover. Straight up, this is just not the same. One of these is not like the other.
What?
You literally had a change in people's careers, a way the entire world looked at sex work. You changed an industry.
Yeah,
You made
that's
it a huge
a
item.
good thing. I think
Porn
sex
is now
work
the most
should be.
consumed thing in the fucking world, and people are trying to argue that what? A couple of dudes saying you shouldn't have sex is more influential than tits? I'm sorry, it's wrong. Incorrect.
What? I just wanted to know about the asexuality.
Asexuality means that they're not sexual.
Yeah. Not
Are
interested
you just
in
not
sex.
attracted to like other people, or are you
That's
just
exactly
not
what
like
it is.
interested in sex as a whole?
I don't know. I can kind of sometimes feel attraction. I don't know. It's not like a constant like thing that I'm really
Do you think that that's just like
interested in.
Discord?
It's what?
Discord.
What
Like,
about
Discord
Discord?
is a huge boner killer for me.
I have no
As in,
idea.
like-
It's kind of in general. It's kind of a general thing.
Okay, fair enough.
All
Makes
right,
sense.
I'm gonna take callers. We got two
Yeah.
waiting. We got Demented and we got KFC Jesus. I'm gonna bring in Demented
so
first.
fucking high.
Demented. Hello.
What the? I was having a goddamn conversation.
Oh, sorry, man.
Okay, go
I
back
keep forgetting
then.
you can talk.
You're
Put him
always
back.
having a
Put him back.
conversation. When are you not talking?
All right, it's all good. 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 All right, what's up?
Someone say a slur.
Can we bring in KFC guy?
What's a
Well,
slur for
because-
Italians?
Demented,
What's a
go.
slur for Italians? Those are my
Well,
least favorite
because
people.
I'm Hispanic tonight or today, I will give you all the pass to call me whatever the fuck you want.
Can I call
Wait,
you
are
the
you
W
Hispanic?
word?
Can I call you the,
Just for tonight?
LX word?
I'm sure
can I-
Jalyn would love to call me all kinds of slurs.
No.
Bro, let's go.
No.
Oh yeah,
Are you
Holmes.
calling people slurs?
Hey, why is
He's
it
giving you
demented?
the slur
Why
pass.
are you being such a
Wait.
wetback? I know my
I know,
Mexican
Holmes.
homies are just high-fiving right now.
I don't
They're
know, Holmes.
loving
I
this.
just got back from hopping a few borders. You feel me? gotta climb that wall. You know what I mean?
Dude, my Mexican
Bruh.
mates from fucking like Texas are legit. Every time he messages me, he's like, I want you to call me one of those. Every time.
Somebody
What?
get that wetback.
It's so wild. I love him.
the wall.
Wait, who says what?
My mate, he's on Twitter. My mate John Espino. He always wants me to call him the wet word, the slur for
Mhm,
Mexicans.
yeah.
He is Mexican. His mother is lovely. She literally fled Mexico with him as a baby,
Nice.
Okay.
and he's just like, call me a slur.
Boo hoo. Demented.
That seems like a
What else
fetish.
did you
Yeah,
have to
what's
say,
up?
Demented?
Nothing. I'm just here to chill.
Oh, you're here to chill? All right. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, I'm here to chill. I'm here to chill.
All right. Thanks for calling, Demented.
Cool.
KFC
Just got
Jesus.
bonked.
KFC
KFC
Jesus.
Jesus.
How are you,
Bring us
KFC
home.
Jesus? KFC, you're on the stream with Jalyn.
Oh,
What do you
How
have?
long have I been on the stream for?
About 5 seconds.
2.5. Yeah.
All right, look, I don't know much about the Jalyn. I'm
Okay.
just gonna say that there's at any point in time you can turn around. It's never too late to just sit and but I really you just need to sit and think, is this the hill I want to die on? Is this the thing I want to commit social self I can't say the S word.
Jalyn,
Is
could
this
you
really
please-
how I want to
Just for
Just,
KFC Jesus here.
the best thing
KFC
you can
Jesus
do-
is someone that wears a
Look,
KFC bucket
I'm
on
going to
their head.
ask you to just do me one favor. I don't care. You don't have to agree with me or to listen. Just go on YouTube, look up Joe Perez Warm Apple Night. Joe Perez Warm Apple Night. Watch this video and really sit and think. Warm Apple Night. It's a very nice, soothing, calming segment of a TV show on Adult Swim called Joe Perez Talks You to Sleep. Whenever I'm getting too angry or heated, I play something like this and really think, is what I'm doing right now really worth it? That's all I'm asking. Sit, meditate, and just you sound like somebody who really needs to calm down.
Oh yeah, I've meditated on it plenty. I know the direction that I want to take. I know the philosophy I want to follow, and I've dedicated myself to a cause.
Jalyn.
And I don't think anything's ever going to change that. I think I'm only going to dedicate myself further to said cause.
Jalyn, babe.
To genociding people? To saying that you
babe.
want people to die?
That
For
sounds
saying, like,
big.
wanting to
That
do
sounds
a
really
harassment?
big.
Calling for I'm
Yeah,
talking to
I'm
someone who just
queer.
told me they just harassing people over a frigging Harry Potter game. My guy, you've really got to wonder if this shit is worth it. You're like
That's
in what, early 20s?
you're actually making assumptions. I disavow that. I think that's unproductive. Like, it's just a video game. I literally bought Hogwarts Legacy on launch day because I was like, fuck this cringe shit.
Hey, Jalyn, babe, I have a genuine question. Now that you know I'm queer, does that change opinion?
I don't really know. No.
How? I would now be part of an oppressed class, would I not?
I suppose so, but you're still cis white male.
And you're not?
You see, that right
No,
there
you're
is a
cis
very
white
reductive
female.
way to
I'm
look
sorry,
at
hon.
everything.
You're cis
So
white
what if you're
female.
cis white
You're
male?
cisgender. You're female.
I'm actually like
Why?
0.6% African.
No,
I'll
shut
have
up
you
with
know.
the cope,
All
you
right.
retard. I'm way more indigenous than you. Shut up.
And I'm more indigenous
Shut
than you.
cope.
You shut up.
Exactly. So, like, you're not winning this cope battle. It's just
Jalen, I want to ask you a question. Do you know what my ethnicity is? Any idea what my ethnicity is?
I can tell that you're an incel just based off of your voice. Do you ever go outside, dude? Like, do you talk to women? Do you like interact with real people, or do you just like go on?
I mean, I've been
4chan
married
and-
for about a. I mean, I've been married for about a
get
decade.
laid
and I'm
either. I wouldn't go
outside
around
right now at my
calling
job,
incels.
but I mean, I've been married for about a decade, so I think the incel ship has passed, which is a shame because those guys seem to be having a lot of fun. But what I'm trying to tell you is that none of this really matters. Like everything, the buzzwords, you're literally lip syncing buzzwords that other people have drilled into your head. That's why I'm telling you to get off and just look at something calming that has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. Figure out, maybe it's the new video game you bought. Maybe it's a song. Just stop. This is not going to help you in the long run, was what I'm saying. Being reductive.
Yeah.
You've really got to look.
I say I'm being productive.
No.
You're being reductive.
Literally just being like, I don't want to hear your point whatsoever is reducing their point. It's the definition.
They have nothing valid to say. Yeah, of course I don't want to
No,
hear their point. They
well,
have
no, that's
nothing
literally
valid to say.
reductive. And you just said you weren't being reductive. So I'm sorry. You just literally owned yourself.
Mitch, how are you doing, my man? That's why I came in here. How are you doing? It's been too long since I've heard your voice.
Chris, aren't you the no,
I'm
hold on.
destroyed.
Chris is in chat. All right, Chris is in chat. Aren't you the
I actually
motherfucker
like you, Jalyn.
who cried and whined and cried because Salvo said your fucking name on a fucking stream? Like, you sat there for months and you watched this guy go off on every single motherfucking person, and you didn't give a shit until it was you in the crossfire.
And you got no evidence to the contrary. It's funny.
No.
It's funny.
Mitch, how have you been? It's been a while. I legitimately just want to know how Mitch is going.
Dude, it's nearly 2 a.m. I got to end the stream in a few minutes.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not. Sorry,
die.
Jalen,
I
you're not going to upset me. I don't.
got work in 10 hours.
Stream, Jalen.
But
I
thank
respect
It
you,
was
but
good
like
to
it
hear your
doesn't
voice
upset
again,
me.
Mitch. I really appreciate you letting me on. I hope you have a good night.
I do stream at American friendly hours. KFC Jesus, not just
And I
at 2 a.m.
appreciate that.
But I also appreciate very much that Jalyn came on. I sound like I'm not, but that's because it's 2 a.m. and I'm really tired. I'm genuinely appreciative. To end the stream, here is ChrisTheNarc.
Cool.
ChrisTheNarc.
The fuck do you want, you autistic fuck?
Not much, Niall. Not much.
Autistic man, what?
Autistic man? You've been talking to an autistic this entire time. This fucking retard, Jalyn. Like honestly,
speaking as an autistic man, I would like to say that autism is probably not helping. I'm
Jalen,
going
are
to
you
be.
taller than
I'm
Chris?
going to be
I
frank
think
because
you
I've
beat him
worked a
up.
lot of mental health and I have been through a lot of therapy. I'm just going to be frank.
Jalen,
It's very hard to
Jalen could beat up
unfocus.
Chris.
Okay, do you know why I kept telling this person to watch something calming? Because sometimes when you get in I know. Okay, look, I am autistic. I've worked with autistic people. When you get in a rut, it's very hard to dig out of it, even when you know that you're wrong. It's very hard to just, disassociate for a second. So what you need to do is force reset. You have to eject the disk and unplug the computer and do a forced reboot and say, okay, what can I remove from my system right now that would help me? What am I doing that's not good for my mental health right now?
It's almost like that's been the constant criticism of Jalyn for a while, but Jalyn doesn't actually rationalize that whatsoever, and then proceeds to blame people for their own mistakes and continue down that path.
And what's going to happen is this person's going to keep doing it and doing it and doing it. They're going to commit social suicide. They're going to make it harder for them to make friends. Forget getting a job. Like you can find a job at most McDonald's won't give a shit as long as you're not an actual terrorist.
I said I respect Jalyn, and I think they're a good person. And they tried to go at me. How dare I be nice?
Yeah.
This is like honestly,
be nice to me. I swear, all of you aren't nice to people. Be's nice to them. Fuck you.
How dare somebody try to give somebody
either way? You're just proving the point.
How dare somebody try to give Jalyn or anybody any sort of just nicety, like actually trying to give an open hand and say, hey, there's something that you may need to change. But instead, that person takes that as a direct attack and decides to go after them. And they apparently can tell based on someone's content what kind of person that they are, and that all conservatives are Nazis, but is totally fine with saying kill all religious people as a joke. Like you're a walking hypocritical dipshit. Everything about you screams hypocritical incel dipshit. That's what you are, Jalyn. There's nothing good about you. There's nothing that is beneficial about you. Everything that you have done and said for the past 3 years is your own design, your own making. You are nothing but that. You have built this mountain for yourself, this molehill, and you don't realize it, and you refuse to let it go. So shut the fuck up. Don't come at me for when I say something that I say.
My favorite person is in chat. It's Courtney.
Chris,
Everyone say hello to Courtney.
You were literally a
Courtney,
nobody.
how you doing?
Before Salvo. Nobody. No one knew who you were. No one gave
You did the same thing with
you
Dream.
weaseled your way into this community, and you started mirroring everyone else to fit in with them.
You are literally just using Salvo's talking points to try and use it as a gaslighting tactic.
Your entire personality is manufactured.
How is that manufactured when I was in no contact with this
You're a fraud. You're the one who sat there.
That's cute.
For weeks, just sucking Salvo and Kim. For weeks, you sat there for weeks, just sucking them off for their little tiny bit of clout.
You talking over each other right now.
Hold on. Your dumbass comes onto a show to get berated constantly. Then on top of that, Salvo berates you. The minute the community turns on you and you see Salvo getting pushed out, you go running to Salvo and you're like, oh, Salvo's actually a good guy. He didn't deserve to get pushed
You're just
out.
trying to give people a hug box when they're down to indoctrinate. That's literally what you're doing because they're down, so they'll believe you.
Jalen, you're fucking pathetic, Jalen. Everything about you is
indoctrination.
You know what? My final thoughts on this, Jalen. How about your girlfriend sexually assault you again? Go fuck yourself.
Oh no!
Okie dokie.
No,
On
I
that note-
disavow. Disavow.
Holy
I think this is a new moment in commentary history. I would like to label what just happened there the Chris cycle. I mean, like,
spoke
did
so
you
quickly, I didn't
see
even know
what
what
he
he
just
said.
did there? Like, that was so out of pocket. Like, that was really messed up. I can't believe he did that. It's
What
really
did he
messed
say?
up.
He spoke so quickly that I missed it.
He did what Niall did to me when I didn't talk about his father to Jalyn. Lol.
Oh yeah.
Lol.
Oh,
High five.
you guys are cool now too, right?
I'm just, dude. I haven't ever not been. She just came at me last time we spoke, and I was like, I just don't want to
Exactly.
deal with it.
Well,
Too high. I'm trying to
with any
vibe.
luck.
It was just annoying me.
To be fair, I was asked on the stream, okay?
Yeah.
To
Well,
be
you
fair.
guys
I don't
see,
care.
Jalyn, these two here, Niall and Abby, they screamed and yelled at each other just a few months ago on this stream and
I'm
hated
Irish.
each other.
I yell and
Niall,
scream
shut
at
up while I'm
everyone.
speaking, for Christ's
Fuck
sake.
you, can't.
Fuck
Now,
you.
they're cool with each other now. Now, hopefully, within a few months, we can get you, Jalyn, and ChrisTheNarc on the stream being cool with each other because that's what
Jalyn,
we
when
do.
are we gonna get you
are
as a regular
peacemakers.
on the ShockMouths?
Niall, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming,
Thank you,
Jalyn. I truly do
All
appreciate
right.
it.
Let's hope I don't say the N-word again.
Yeah, please don't say the N-word.
Please don't say the N-word.
Amazing.
I'm going to thank the patrons as well. Akieri, Daun, Doejenggles, KinoshitaCrazy, I'm so
That's
tired.
on the wedding, Doejenggles.
KFC
Jalen
Jesus.
W in chat to end this.
Yeah, Jalyn W in chat.
Jalyn
MissKima,
W in chat.
Hybrid,
No,
and
that end was a W.
I have no idea what ChrisTheNarc said.
Mockery doesn't like when I call him like I tease them.
But everyone said disavow, so I guess I disavow it too. And I apologize if we made you uncomfortable, Jalyn. We tend to do that to
Bro,
women.
don't put that image of me on the stream.
That's me, you dickhead. I'm the one wearing the hat.
No, you're a bottom.
End the stream. End the
Good night,
stream.